Oi. Alright. Yo. We're back. On the wonderful. What's up, Midtown? Gotta move some stuff around here. He arrives. The wonderful dirge of Cerberus. It's been interesting so far, but I've only played an hour and a half. It's not a good feeling shooter, but it's been funny, entertaining, being some like odd I think I saw something on Discord. Some very odd third person shooter. Final Fantasy. I don't know who asked for it, but here it is, man. Alright, so when we were playing it first, I was using controller. Then we found out there's mouse support, mouse and keyboard support. I'm going to make an attempt to play this on mouse and keyboard. It feels really bad. I've been tinkering with it a lot. We're going to tinker with it some more. But I was like, man, I think we got the idea on the controller supports. Like, let's go ahead and try this out. My monitor, that looks worse. I'll be in 1440p. I just got back from eating. Mouse setup, zoom. How are these key binding? Zoom Z, R is reload. Crouch stand is X. Can't assign a function to that key. What do you mean? It's already got a function. That's whatever. Maybe it thinks I'm pressing something, but I'm not. Oh well. It's fine. Next weapon. I mean, 1, 2, 3. Really, the key bindings aren't horrible. Like, they're really not too bad. Like, yeah, it's a lot of whatever, but I mean, like, it's all on one hand, right? Magic stuff. Reload, zoom. Crouch stand, I'm not huge on. Could be worse. I changed this to pause. I think something's weird with the thing, because I've changed that before, so. So yeah, the big problem with this game is it has insane mouse acceleration, dudes. Like, it's really bad. And a lot of, like, lag for turning. Like, I can turn, but, like, the mouse acceleration's pretty fucking gnarly. And I feel like the vertical speed's, like, worse. It all feels really fucked, for sure. Yeah. And it's like, you just know the game is probably way easier just using the controller. But I've been tinkering with it, so we're gonna keep working it. So I turned off site support, it's all manual. That made a difference. The camera speed, I don't know, we could try putting it up like fast, maybe. Sights are the same. It has this like delay to it almost. You have to like kind of wait for him to like turn almost. It's odd. And there's like this nasty acceleration. It's very odd. We're gonna try it. It would probably just feel more natural wish these were numbers. I can't tell if they're even. Okay, that literally only changes the cursor. This can be slow. Is this like just maxed out? I mean, I'm not using like their proprietary thing either. I'm using like my own keyboard mouse. I don't know if there was some special PS2 one where you really got to be using, but okay, we'll just try this. God, yeah, the mouse excels odd, man. Pretty hard to aim. I don't think we're gonna be able to pop heads like this. I think it's better if we just play this like it's underwater, like it's just this molasses of aiming. I still feel like the up and down is like more sensitive than the left and the right. Maybe not. We'll find out, man. Let's get rocking. the superior. I'm trying to find the worst way to play the worst Final Fantasy game. Hopefully we succeed here. I'm kind of hoping it makes it better. Holy. Damn, this guy's badass. We just fought that boss and I walked back. How do I use item? Oh, fuck. E and Q. Okay. Or if I could turn on the auto aim with mouse and keyboard. Shit, the fellas, man. They're out here. Oof. The Pegasus Riders, man. Yeah, manual with fucking mouse is probably the hardest way to play because of the like mouse controls. Because the shooting before on semi-auto, I mean, it pretty much just aims for you easy. Surprised I got an A. 14% accuracy. I was just shooting into the wind, testing shit. Rounds defeated 47 out of 70. Oh, the ones on the fucking back of the deal. stats up, man. Alright, it's Vincent Valentine. The pointy shoes. So the story up to now was the survivors dug too deep under the Shinra building.
Slashed, strangled, and slaughtered.
And now
Beaten, stabbed, and crushed.
the deep ground
Gutted
experimental
and
people have
shot
escaped,
and executed without mercy.
I guess.
Nicely said, Vibes.
And they're all really mean and cartoonishly evil.
I wonder if this will be.
They're all experiments from back in the original game that somehow nobody knew about except the bad guys who didn't say anything. Now they're out to kill everyone, so the good guys are out here trying to figure out what's going on and just kind of help nearby towns. It's barely started. It was Reeves helping us out. He runs like some Peace Corps.
Your WRO.
Who's asking?
Vincent Valentine. Reeves sent me.
Like the audio's fucked.
My apologies. Shalua Rui of the WRO.
Why is her eye
The
closed?
commissioner has told me much about you.
What happened here?
That's what I'd like to know. I'm here on other business, but something's not right. It's too quiet. I've seen no trace of Deep Ground, or the squads that were sent in to fight them.
It's funny, it actually hits pretty high on the
Also,
Vixer, it just
where
sounds
are the
like shit.
500 people who are supposed to still be living here? Well, this is getting us nowhere.
Music sounds
Like I
like
said, I have business to
FF13.
attend to. I'll see you around.
What if it's the same?
Business.
The commissioner keeps telling me I'm wasting my time. My time searching.
Searching for what?
For my reason to live.
Okay. Just keep stopping her over and over. He keeps giving non-answers. What's up here? Let's turn it up a little more. For my reason to live. Like delay. It's got like a delay to it. I'll move and it's like not quite at the same time, but then there's also like acceleration. But I feel like also up moves. Really fast. It's also diagonal. I think like super speedy. Like if I barely move diagonal, I think it's like it accelerates like both. I'm not really sure. It feels like beat shit, dude. How do I use this? It's the use button on PC controls. They don't change it if you're on mouse and keyboard. Made it? I don't mind them. But they do stand out when he's actually walking around in a world like this, and not just in cutscenes. Jump/action space. Oh yeah, we've got lighting now. They changed the volume settings. Look like it. Fuck you, bro. I wonder if you can get perfect accuracy if you always melee. Or if you can technically miss the melee on the charts. I'm surprised the actual key bindings are not like the worst thing ever. Oh, you can open this up and run around, dude. Technology, man. Yeah, I'm amazed it has keyboard support, and by default the key bindings are like fine. I mean, the mouse feels horrible. I can't get it to fucking feel good. I think when you move diagonally, it's just fucked. And I think it has like mouse acceleration too. You can kind of see it. This is me moving at the same speed. Then all of a sudden it like snaps. Yeah. Well, we're gonna try it. Just jiggle it, wiggle it as much as possible. I wonder who did the music for this. I feel like it might be the FF13 person.
Bush. Why? Soldier. In red.
Masashi Hamazu.
Wiped out. Warehouse. On the edge of town. They were gathering civilians.
Oh yeah, FF13. Well, it kind of sounds like their style. Wasn't paying attention. Was he okay? I think he just told us to go check some civilians and killed by some soldier in red. I used the, okay, arrow piece. What if I just keep going this way. The mouse doesn't even move small distances like this right here. Like I'm moving my mouse and like nothing's really happening. So like you try to do small adjustments, you're fucked. Maybe I have to turn up the speed then. I mean it's pretty fucking quick already, man. This thing is like it barely moves when I move my mouse. I can move my mouse almost all the way across my table, but then it doesn't do it. But then if I actually do start moving it, it's like way too much. Whoever thought mouse acceleration was like a good? I need to turn it down then. Like, has that ever been like good in like any game? Yeah, the soap opera effect where it like turns a 20 FPS, there's, you know, cinematic whatever movie into like a 60 FPS thing. It just feels fucking fucked. Like the whole point of mouse control is to have very accurate precision to your movements. Why would you ever want something that takes your movements and multiplies them? Or like speeds them up in inaccurate ways? It just doesn't make any sense. I just wonder how people got on that kick, man, that acceleration kick. I mean, I can't blame this game too much. It's a fucking PS2 game I'm using mouse and keyboard on. Because it has it natively. But they got most things right with the controls, which is bizarre. That I'm able to just kind of plug and play without too much issues. A miracle. And I gotta wonder if maybe because I'm using a modern keyboard and not some PS2 proprietary bullshit, it makes it different, but I mean, there was no issues. Probably FF11 does. It's interesting because, I mean, it kind of shows that they sort of had the right idea, right? This is a sniper. Right, like, you know, oh, we're going to make a shooter, but, you know, what's the best way to shoot? It's like, well, it's mouse and keyboard. Kind of fun that they actually thought about that a bit. Rifle. It's great at long range. Got my short range customized. And my fucking long range pistol here. Zoom up in it. Funny enough, I think the zoom doesn't feel as fun. It still has that delay. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure FF11 does because it was an MMO. RE dead ammo. So the problem with this is, well, it lets me aim maybe a little better. I have to really crank, man, to turn this fucker around, dude. Like, we're talking like full mouse movement for 90 degrees kind of shit. You can still lock on. I had to turn it on manual. You can turn it on fucking automatic even. It defaults to semi-auto. What's the point of using mouse and keyboard if you're gonna have lock on aim? Is he sensing? The world's worst sniper, dude. I think it has pretty generous hit detection too on enemies. We're definitely not going to be popping heads quick, that's for sure. It has like a lot of issues still. If you try to move small amounts, it won't move at all, so you need to move higher amounts, but then it's too much. Yeah, I have it installed. I haven't played it yet. I heard it's pretty beefy for what it is. So. I don't know. Maybe we'll do that after this or something. Got the setup. So. What the fuck is it? The controls. Precision's so hard, man. Streaks ended. Aren't you just here? Maybe it's broken. Well, I just started the stream again.
A kid.
A kid. How do I dash? Over, dude. Streak. Like tears in the rain. Yep. You not dash on keyboard? You dash on a controller? I thought there's like some way to like boost forward a little bit. Oh, it's this. Crouch. Turning speed is fucking horrible, man. And the aiming speed's way too quick. That's why you get games nowadays that are like let you change both of those. My chat's eating my messages again. I really hate that it does. Yeah, I mean, as a shooter, it's pretty shit, regardless of what little gimmicks it's got. Like a controller shooter needs to be focused on to be better than just like if you want to be good as just like a head popper, you want it to have like precision controls. So I feel like where a controller shooter can like compete is in like movement or methodical gameplay like RE4 or like Vanquish, or like the movements not is a bit more of a big deal. In this, it's like it is really just about shooting dudes. There's not much else going on, so it's kind of funny. Yeah, I can change my DPI and stuff. Problem is, inconsistencies in control. I mean, I've had like no issues in any other game, right? That it's slow turning here. Then it like goes quicker at diagonals and verticals sometimes. That has acceleration. That it like barely moves at like low amounts and stuff. So you're trying to do like precision little headshots and shit. It's just like it's fucked. Jesus, dude, I'm really cranking this thing, man. Like, this game had like a 40-degree turn, maybe. Or a 45-degree turn. 90-degree, whatever the fuck. This messes with the camera movement speed. Does that actually change this? So this is my thing, like I'm just moving to the right and then randomly it'll go like super high or left or something. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, they do kind of look Kingdom Hearts. I wouldn't be surprised it's some of the same people. Nomura had his hand in this. If I change this, does it change the aiming speed? It shouldn't be any different. But it says it does. Maybe it just means for like all of these, I don't know. So this is camera speed, this is movement speed. Oh, I was changing vertical and horizontal. I could change the camera speed. But when I aim down, I'm gonna get different amount. What if I crank this? This is me trying to just turn to the right. It like cranks up and down. I think the vertical and horizontal speeds are actually just different.
Survivor spotted! Don't let him escape! Fine. What?
It all feels fucked. Nice necklace, dude.
Thanks.
Thanks.
The warehouse. I know how to get there. It's through that gate. You have the car key?
You just slide between it. Like sex
Come
fits
on.
in Valentine.
I know someone who does. Follow me.
That mid-2000s edge, man. Protect the boy. So if you actually unaim, then the camera will move a little quicker, but the problem is aiming and moving the camera. That's so tough. If you shoot him instead. I've tried, man. I don't think you can shoot the NPCs, really. Holy.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Over here.
Thousand gil. I don't want to protect the kid right now. I want to go exploring. I go back. Clear the way, kid. This is gonna be some super long protection shootout. Yeah, these mouse controls, mouse controls. They're fucking rancid, dude. It amazes me that any game could fuck up mouse controls. It's just 1-to-1, man. That's it. Let me customize how I want, but sensitivities, but just nothing extra other than that, man. Hey, son, I like your ass for you too, man. Something down here, man. Materia floater. Raises the level of the equipped materia by 1. I need a sniper scope on that one. And I've got a rifle. Everything has like a delay too. So. The worst protector ever, man. Kid keeps getting fucking kidnapped, man. Jesus, son. In the 2000s escort, that's for sure.
I found it.
Controls. Just gotta eat some shit, man. You're trying to like fuck with this like mouse acceleration and all this shit happening at once. This would probably be my gun of choice. If this was a game with like really accurate aiming, this would be the gun of choice. Just shoot everybody in the head real quick. The head popper, man, no problem. But since you're fighting the controls, you almost would prefer to spray.
Thanks.
Yeah, well, that's kind of classic, right? The top is not actually the scariest thing, it's just the beginning.
Transmission received. The keeper is approaching. Watch your back.
Is that Cloud? Oh my god. With his iconic Buster sword.
There. That should let you through.
Right. Thanks, kid.
Avenge. I couldn't shoot Mom and Dad, right? But I couldn't move. I was too scared. But
He edgy, but he also feely.
please, please, help me avenge their death.
Funny that the models and the animations look pretty crisp in this. And Prince of Persia's look fucking horrible, dude. The characters and shit. They had decent looking areas and stuff, but goddamn, they were bad at the rest of it. Vincent's like, fuck you. Damn good. The new one? Oh, see, it looks like it might be good. Looks very different, though. They sent it to me. I'll find out when I play it, I guess. I mean, I don't much care about the story or the aesthetic. More just the action gameplay looked kind of okay. And some of the Metroidvania platforming bits. Plus the gameplay does look good. I don't know. I haven't seen much. I don't know, man. I really don't know on that kind of shit. You're playing as like the prince's bodyguard. Or something. I think some people might not like that you're not playing as like the prince himself kind of deal. quite sure. High potion. I don't. No idea. We'll see how I feel about the character. I don't care about the original Prince of Persia as much, so I don't mind the change.
Eradication complete.
Can you jump up here? Yeah. Sounds like a game that takes some patience for sure. But seems worth the patience. What the hell? How did I already take so much damage again? Because I'm using these fucking controls probably. Let's get hit a lot more. Yeah, those must be some kind of collectible. I want to get to that, but I guess I'm not cool enough to. Let's try one more time. Huh. Like there's like an entrance right there. If you keep your distance, that probably enemies probably aren't good at hitting you. You can't jump over shit, dude. You get the worst speed score ever, man. I'm out here looking for loot, bro. Yeah, where's this 99? Trying to balance it. Sure they'll succeed. A lot of cutscenes in this game out. Which, I mean, they're more interesting than the gameplay, bro. Yeah, I like this composer a lot. So I like their FF13 music. That's been cool. Elixir. Yeah, I feel like a Vincent DLC where you fight the Dirge guys in Rebirth is probably gonna be what happens. We'll see. Oops. Pressed E because video games. Normally you press E. What is this? Oh, you can turn these into like different kinds of gun. A power griffin. A speed griffin. I see. Just make it super fast, man. Why not? Lean into it. Funny, man. Looks for sells pretty good, huh? Guardian, I feel like you were pumped for this game when it came out, man. Before it came out. Yeah, I guess if you saw the gameplay, I know you know how much of a shooting player. The FF7 Vincent part thing. Maybe he's in it then. I mean, when this game came out, everybody hated it. I wonder how pumped everybody was before they found out what it was. I said I was never a Final Fantasy player back then, so. My accuracy rating, bros. Gun's fucking not even accurate at like 3 feet, let alone fucking what range. Yeah. It's a little off, isn't it? The limit break, man. Yeah, can't blame you. I'll probably play it out with English just to see, but I'm not big on her VA. Let's have the Ruin Wesker too. He already sounded pretty rough, the little you heard of him before. Max handgun. You can just like see when I try to aim how sluggish it looks. It looks fucked, man. Yeah, to each their own on that. This red potion. A random amount of HP. That doesn't sound very useful. In a perfect world, I'd listen to stuff that in my language. But my imagination and what I can grab of the tone and the emotion of a language I don't understand is better than like just a shitty one I do understand. Problem is you're already getting something pretty different half the time anyways. Cause sub translations, but who knows? RE4 feels like one of those that was made in English first anyways. So the translation's probably alright. Who knows though? Maybe not. Like this is more scary when I'm with mouse and keyboard when it really should be. These fucking controls help me. Once the grades don't work. Yeah, these grades, man. Oh, good. His goons were scarier than he was.
You know, this is the first time I've ever felt the rain on my skin. But then again, I hadn't even seen the sky until a few days ago.
Funny for being a bad game. How much better the models are. The Prince of Persia, I can't believe they got away with those horrible models.
So you're Vincent Valentine, keeper of the proto-materia.
Proto-materia?
Yes, the key to controlling Omega. We know you have it. Hand it over now, and I'll kill you quickly. Not one to bargain, are we? Then I'll make sure you suffer. Time to die.
They just jumped over something. Catch up. What is this for? Jesus, this is the ugliest shit ever created. We had his beast form, but now we have his angel, fucking XX angel, fucking darkness form. I don't know. I surely will get control out. Right. My accuracy rate, bros. Gotta turn back on the, my critical hits are good, but my accuracy. A lot of it's because I'll use a gun that shoots really quickly, and then all of it'll miss because it doesn't have lock on. But that fucking shitty mouse controls, man. I want to pop heads, but I'm almost thinking like I'd rather just use controller, even if it's shittier, just to like even if it's not, even if it's a shooter, just because the keyboard controls are fucked. They just feel really bad. Find another one, I'm sure. Try controller aim again, dude.
Lucrezia. Why? Awake.
I'm so sorry.
Who is she again? Is this like his wife? don't remember Vincent's story too much.
Talk. Why did you let this happen?
Silence!
Bojo.
You... Silence!
Why? Why can't these people just keep quiet? Yes. I can use this body for my next experiment. A genius! What I am, yeah? Success here will justify
In the mansion, who knew?
failures.
Yeah, I don't know how Hojo got away with it for so long, dude. Jesus.
Well, look who's awake. Hold on. I'll release you.
Like,
Where am I?
Safe inside the WRO headquarters. I carried you back here from Edge after you collapsed during your fight with Deep Ground. It seems like the beast inside you went a little wild back there. This happen often?
Went wild.
powerful outfit.
Do you mean chaos?
Chaos? Your body harbors the chaos gene? Oh, so that explains your relationship with Dr. Lucrezia Crescent. Were you the product of one of her experiments?
lab coat.
Lucrezia's
Why is her eye closed?
experiments?
Like if she was missing an eye, did she have like a patch or something?
I apologize. That wasn't what I meant.
Wait. Lucrezia was researching chaos?
Don't tell me you didn't know. Crescent, Shinra Class A scientist specializing in biotechnology. In her research thesis, The Planet's Pulse, she refers to chaos as one of the sentient xenoforms residing among us. However, the theories that she presented in her work were so abstract and complex that no one in Shinra took them seriously. I'm so sorry. Still, I've heard rumors that awaken.
My man just fucking tuning her out.
Are you alright?
Can I see that thesis?
Unfortunately, no. On top of being obscure, it was never even submitted to the Shinra database. All I know is what I saw while going through the company's archives.
Vincent, have you recovered already?
Smack Jack Power, but not his game. I hated that game. Well, I didn't hate it. Sucked though.
What is the status of our keeper?
His location remains
Lock in the
unchanged since the
shoes.
confrontation. We can assume this is the WRO headquarters.
Good. Two birds with one stone. So, Rosso the Crimson told you that proto-materia is the key to controlling Omega.
Yeah.
Any ideas?
Soul rot of Terra Corrupt. Quelling impurity, purging the
Now you're
stream.
breaking into some
To beckon
fucking
forth
magical
an
mumbo
ultimate
jumbo.
fate. Behold mighty chaos. Omega's squire to the lofty heavens.
Where'd you...
A passage from Dr. Crescent's thesis. But that's all I know. Unfortunately, I only saw a fragment of the document. However, chaos, Omega, and... all seem to be connected to Dr. Crescent in some way. There's no other explanation. I think we'll need to gather more data on her to get anywhere.
What now?
Damn.
For action. Switch back the controller for another mission and then decide which one I want to use. I'd rather have like auto aim probably than like dog shit.
Painless. Go.
Mouse and keyboard aim.
Vincent! The enemy has breached the main gate. Hurry!
What? It couldn't be.
Wow. They must be related. Game's Cutscene City. I mean, I guess I prefer that over the game. Fuck it, dude. Yeah, I feel like I aim better on fucking controller with manual aim, dude. That is not that much fun, dude. Oh well, Bob. That's how bad the fucking controls are on the mouse, man. Oh, smack again? still alive, bro.
Target sighted!
Only the mouse and keyboard worked well. Oh, on mouse and keyboard, yeah. Oh yeah, you can turn it on like auto aim on controller. Like it defaults to semi-automatic. You can turn on just full auto.
Over there!
Easy peasy, man. You get criticals every time too. This is the real way to play, bros. It's funny because this game has difficulty options, but you could just do this. Get crazy imbalanced. And the auto aim is pretty much just a fucking aimbot. It's funny. I have to go back down for a key card I missed or something. Oh, we can go in here. Greeting. I just get a really high range gun. Like crazy accuracy and just let the auto aim handle less, brother. You actually try to kind of aim sort of high when you auto aim it. I think it goes for the crit. Unless the auto just always goes for the crit. At least we could move through the levels, I guess. Yeah, music's cool though. Yeah, the fucking mouse and keyboard feels so nasty. Damn, she's good. Does her cyborg arm just do nothing? What the?
He's here!
Oh, there's the cast. It's her demon arm, dude. I'm going in on the demon arm strat, or the demon arm theory. Gravity floater. The fucking auto aim is so good, dude. The most insane aim assist, dude. This ain't your mama's. Final Fantasy, man. We got guns. Gravity floater. Lowers the weapon's total rate. Oh, look at that, dude. Why don't our guns look like that? That motherfucker, man. Holy. Slap that fucker on there, baby. Call it a day. Then just get longer? It did, dude. I think it affects your speed when you're using it. It's funny because it's a game that feels like it's not really like hyper fixated on like if you're using mouse and keyboard, it doesn't really feel like it's fixated on movement at all. Christ, dude. The stun lock. The movement doesn't seem like it would really matter a whole lot, but here we are.
Mr. Valentine! A sizable enemy unit is headed straight for the command center. Please, sir, you have to help the commissioner.
He just runs in. We don't need to shoot first. He's good.
Don't worry, I'll be fine here. But Vincent,
How does he
yes,
control it
Azul is still on the loose.
and talk? Never understood it. He's just that good, man. It's not autonomous, right? Doesn't he like actually control it? Just go back? Is this like a side thing? big man handle my auto aim? Damn, Smirk. Mr. Smirky. Is there a jukebox? I can sell one. Let me just use one of them. Psycho Beast mode. Pressing the wrong buttons. Oh, I don't think I can do it on limit, bro. I guess we could just look at this and enjoy. I could cancel it, I suppose. I think you get full health when you limit there. Good. Just going back out. Alright. Surprised this game has this. I got like a fucking like overlay map. I mean, it has way too much stuff going on to be a usable overlay map. It's not too bad. It randomly has like a bunch of neat stuff. PS2 game with keyboard and mouse support with decent key bindings by default. They're not even like really that bad. And then like overlay maps and stuff like that. The customizable guns are kind of cute. But then like the actual like active shooting and stuff isn't really the cleanest compared to like your average PC game, right? And the set pieces and all that, so it's pretty basic. That's alright. It's definitely not like a awesome console shooter, but kind of funny. I just keep upgrading like the same gun. There's so much money you want to get. Trying to be the level design looks a little bit too low. I'm having fun with it. in like a goofy kind of way. The novelty of it being like a third-person shooter with all the Vincent edginess and shit. I think when you got stuff like RE4 and all that coming out, I'm sure Time Splitters and shit, I haven't played that. They're kind of console shooters that kind of just fit better. Increases the power of melee attack. These just stand here. Chickens with their head cut off. Where are their beanies, bro? Thought they had it. Maybe they only have to wear beanies when they're out and about. Behind them. Use magic. Machines are fucking jacked, man. Yeah, well, I mean, I feel like a lot of the rating probably back then was... yeah, like, it doesn't seem like that rancid of a game. Like, it's pretty whatever, but it's not, like, really dog shit. I mean, it's like a goofy little side game that's not, like, super great. It's not been, like, fucked. I think a lot of it might be that people didn't like that it was a third-person shooter and a sequel to FF7. When people were probably looking for another FF7, right? Like a JRPG. Like, this has some customization and a little bit of RPG elements going on. Like, I can upgrade barrels and change the size of them to change, like, my DPS and effective range and equip passives and magic and stuff. There's a little bit of fooling around.
Don't move.
Very perceptive of you.
I'm sure the story's horrible. It's been really funny so far.
I knew it.
And she's got the big shoes.
Shulk.
Shulk.
I have no acquaintances in the WRO.
We've both changed so much.
Yeah.
No.
Kind of a special thing, yeah, I feel like.
Changed it all.
And the rest of the shooting's been pretty basic. But that this has keyboard and mouse controls with like decent key bindings. Really bad mouse acceleration and feel. It's better just to play on controller.
Shulk, it's me. Shalua.
Maybe there's like a proprietary keyboard and mouse you're supposed to use.
I've been searching for you for so long.
But yeah. I mean, it is a little odd you could just turn it to like wall hack mode. It does make it more fun.
Don't take another step.
You just run,
Shulk.
focus on the running and
It doesn't matter who
zooming.
I am or who you are.
not on the accuracy.
My current mission as a deep ground soldier is all that is relevant.
No! It does matter! Even though 10 years have passed, you're still Shulk! My only sister!
Like the models aren't even that bad either.
10 years. Has it been that long?
Or maybe I'm just too used to Bridges' horrible
The day they
models.
came to take me away, I was told I had potential. But those words were nothing but a precursor to a decade of suffering. They manipulated my mind.
This game has a
until
lot
I
of
was a shadow
cutscenes,
of
but
my original
and that's the
self.
funny stuff.
The pain, the fear. For 10 years I lived
Spin.
in hell far deeper than any you could imagine. But look at me. I should be 19 this year. If I don't receive my daily dose of Mako, this body wouldn't last a
This
day.
exposition and melodrama, man. The Dutch angle spin.
However, I don't consider myself the least bit unfortunate.
Doesn't sound like it.
Except that for so long I held on to a foolish thread of hope that someday someone would come to save me.
I'm sorry. Shulk. I'm so sorry.
It's time to put the past behind us.
Stop this!
Reeve.
Reeve to Esti.
So, you are Shalua's younger sister.
Excellent. Now I can terminate both of you at once.
Look at her!
Fucking
That's the price
sorry.
Shalua has
It's
paid
probably,
fighting Shinra for the past 10 years.
probably a big part of the why it's shit.
She has given more than her arm,
But it's funny.
more than her eye. She has put her life on the line, time
Where
and
did
time
Reeve even
again,
come from?
all to find her lost sister.
The off-screen void. Meanwhile,
More than
Vincent.
half her organs have been reconstructed. Not a day goes by when Shalua doesn't suffer the pain of 100 souls. But still, she...
Enough. I've heard enough.
Stop!
Water? Well, did he know the tech was going to short circuit that easily?
Vincent,
He's good. What the fuck? Or she like short circuit herself here? He's got the Kingdom Hearts shoes, man.
use these.
Shulk? Shulk!
Don't worry. The bullets will
Vincent?
only sedate her.
Yeah, he's like
Let Vincent handle this.
the edge man, dude. He's already got a form where he turns into a beast, and now a form where he turns into like an angelic humanoid beast.
Give up.
Transparent.
Give up.
You can't really like outrun her. That actually did some work. You like iframe? the boss fights definitely aren't anything to run home about. Unless there's iframes, it seems like there's just unavoidable damage. Unless you're supposed to melee her when she gets close. It's cute if there was like actual juking and crazy shit and like you had like a lot more control. Assume she can't live.
We meet again.
Big chew.
Answer me this. Do you know why you even exist? Just as I thought. Ignorant to your own destiny. Very well. I'll show you what you really are. You think that toy can penetrate my armor? Enough of the games, Vincent. Give me the proto-materia.
Vincent! Over here!
You can't run!
No. I mean, they're running pretty good. What the? Fucking RE bazooka, dude.
You shouldn't leave those things lying around.
Where'd he get the gun? Where's your cat?
You have broken through my barrier.
You were broken through my barrier.
Sen's here. Leave him to me.
Long has it been since I faced a worthy opponent!
Dude, the fucking story dialogue. This is so good. Worthy opponent!
There's nowhere to run!
Could have bought more shit, man. Range on these bad boys. Kill him, dude.
You may think this is the end, but
It's the end. I wonder if he went free aim. He could have just shot his head for big damage.
Where are you?
Nibelheim.
Wait, Shinra Manor. But that is where... Understood. However, be on your guard. We have reports of deep-ground units deployed in that area. If you wish to enter the manor in one piece, I suggest you use the sewer system extending from the old Mako reactor.
Sewer. How appropriate is that?
Now, as for me and my feline companion, it's time we found out what Deepground is truly up to.
Alright, Reeve. Time to start doing some shit, brother. Plenty of damage taken. That's more yapping than typing. There's quite a bit of story. We all take some goofy, edgy, melodramatic FF7 sequel shit. The actual gameplay, probably. Like the worst gameplay ever, but it's not special. The machine gun bullets cost the same amount as a rifle's bullets? That seems a little wild. I thought we were gonna go to the Mako reactor, man. We're just already here, dude. The different range thing's cute. I mean, it's not like utility kind of range. It's just pure like stats. Like as soon as you move like a yard, it's gonna cut your
Looks like
damage.
I'm not the only one here.
This yeah, there's quite a bit of cutscene. I'm definitely surprised about that. I should do like a medium barrel on this thing. Thing is, I haven't upgraded the medium barrel at all, so I get A at S and M, and a bit more speed, less range, better weight. I'm not good at this gun either. Auto aim, dude. I'm leaving this shit on, man. That's funny as fuck. It's like, might as well just have the console auto aim going and we just worry about movement and avoidance and stuff. And there's not much movement in this. Like I said, you can't really compete with PC when it comes to precision shooters, so you kind of have to focus on like methodical shooters or like spacing, like RE4, you know, or like a Vanquish, where it's more about like movement and stuff like that, or like do well in like level design, like a Perfect Dark or something. It's not like about perfect fucking aim, right? Find a key card again. You think it'd be upstairs? This game defaults to semi-auto, which is pretty much the same. You just have to get a little closer on the aiming. I wish you could jump up to more shit. So what are you guys thinking of this so far? I mean, I know you can't get your hands on it. Better, worse than expected? I'd say it's been better than I expected, but it's still not like a great third-person shooter. I think if you're big into FF7, it's probably a kick in the nuts because it's not like really RPG heavy, but as far as like customizable guns and stuff, it's kind of cute. Although it's sort of slowed down now, and there's like 3 obvious things you could set up with long range, medium range, and short range and speed and all that. But I think your story is probably your worst aspect, but pretty much every story outside of FF7 is shit. Series, I feel like that's almost standard. Yeah, the lizard was in the box. I did keep the story popping at least. I mean, it's not a good story, but it's like, you know, there is some. Since it's so melodramatic and goofy, full of no-mirror designs and stuff, that's some entertainment value, for sure. I might be mind-fucked by Prince of Persia, though. Definitely surprised about keyboard mouse support, relatively decent controls, and then even like kind of overlay map. Like, it's definitely not good, but I don't know if it's like completely rancid. yeah, I really wasn't big into the Prince of Persia, man. Those really did not hit for me. As far as the keyboard and mouse shooter goes, this would be atrocious because the keyboard and mouse feels really bad. But I turned on the controller aim assist. So. The thing is, the new one looks like it could be alright. We'll see though. But yeah, there's no telling. Yeah, the old ones though, yeah, I could not recommend them. I found that to be very shit. The accuracy rating. They were mind-numbingly fucking janky. And just no aspect of it Even just the combination of all the different mechanics together, like, really felt super great. Oh, dude, look at this shit. Oh man, look at that fucking backflip, man. Whew. Does he have like a side flip too? I don't know. He's like the twist flip. Yeah, not a big fan. Like that kind of like very like be careful, set up your timings, methodical kind of like. I walk in and it just fucking cuts like fucking straight up in the air. But like that aspect of it was like cute, but yeah, that never really worked out very well. The camera and the pacing of combat thrown in there and all that. Not really worth it. I don't even have a material. Unless that upgrades the Cerberus relief. I like the music in this though, but I'm a big fan of this guy's music. The little I've heard of it, mainly just FF13 series. I don't know, I wanted to like Prince of Persia more. There's definitely, you think I would like most of it. I mean, nothing in particular that I wouldn't. Like, I like action games, I like Finest Challenge. Can have some really fun challenging stuff, and I like platformers, but it's just kind of like just bad on all of those fronts. Maybe that's the problem, is there's just like way better examples of each of those. And there wasn't something that it did that was unique that really just couldn't make it worth the extra trouble. Yeah, it's been cool music. Nice atmospheric stuff, but also just some fun. Fun tunes. Rifle time, bros. We're not quite long range yet, but some loot hiding up there. Oh, this is the loot. Power booster. You get more power the more chain you have? You must, because I'm fucking got crazy damage. I don't know, maybe. lose? What the fuck? Oh, I didn't realize I was losing health so much, man. Thought we were doing fine. There's like no indicator you're low health. So I'm just going thinking I'm like, oh, I'm alright. Like redo the whole level? Oh god, you do. That's horrible. Why was there infinite guide? Oh, there's cutscene skip. Do I keep the gill? I had no idea I was low. Didn't pay more attention. I was like, oh, the fight will be over soon. I walked in with pretty high health. Problem is there's like passives you can equip on your gun that give you like higher defense. But then there's also stuff that like... How much defense do I get out of it? They don't tell you. It's a Hagen defeated 5 out of 33. I mean, its magic seems like decent, but it doesn't seem like super good. Like only in like specific instances. I feel like I could just swap to that and then just roll with the defense until then. Juggle, dude. I haven't upgraded this one for shit either. Cerberus, even though it's Dirge of Cerberus. I've been doing much of the Cerberus part. There's lots of stuff to find too. Significant shit. And little bits of loot and upgrading and all that kind of fun. I actually want to explore. Not like, you know, some really interesting adventure game or just the actual RPGs, but I'm not just running down completely linear corridors. These aren't too tanky either. It's been more about just kind of reacting. Just moving to the next guy. I'm fine with. Go in that other room. Don't know where that is. This looks like farther in. It's required. Oh yeah. That explains it. God, dude. Look at this fucking thing, dude. Like the cross on it and everything. Great. Looking great, man. You see how that guy just fucking flips around? He's like, he's got the auto aim on harder than I do, man. He's good, man. Yeah, it is. Saves your collectibles, you know. Where was the oh, you do have a maximum. Oh, increases the weapon's power. This really changes the movement. I'd rather have the power now. Yeah, I mentioned the Sahagin somewhere on here, right? Yeah. Yeah, this gun looked so fucking ridiculous, man. Awesome, dude. Needs the bayonet on it. It'd be like one of those meme guns that has like every attachment ever on it. Oh, there's just another level. Sure, I can just jump up. feel like this game's made to be replayed a lot. A lot to upgrade. Try to get what I can. But... Thing's monstrous. You definitely move a little slower with the rifle, but not a big deal. The thing is, you move quicker if you just like unaim. Apparently, if you put it away, it's fine. As long as I undraw, man, we can move quick. Cover shooter.
Target sighting! Shoot to kill!
Shoot to kill. Chain damage, man. It's real. Story.
Vincent Valentine reporting for duty, ma'am. I've been assigned your protection.
No.
Huh?
Why would they send his...
Excuse me?
Like
I apologize. This is the first time I have ever met anyone from the Turks. Lucrezia Crescent. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Mr. Valentine.
Mother, father. Jesus. That's quite the segue.
This has got to be the place!
Oh god, is there case sections, dude? Is this where the worst Final Fantasy game comes in? Gato. That power climb, holy. He's good. Got interesting music. Like stealth.
I can't let anybody find me.
What? Dude, line of sight should have been fine, brother.
Where did he? Where did he?
I could probably make it in there.
Like he's really small. That fucking box probably would have been fine. What the? This fucking guy, man. Oh. Now this is some quality shit, dude. You get caught, it's just over. Enemies fucking whip around and see you like it's nothing. There's no mechanics to this, you just walk. But it's like height doesn't even matter. Like it was fine. Still has that like, if you could do more jumping it'd be cool. Like it's more agile, but not really. You shouldn't be able to see me, right, bros? That's how loud he is, banners. His model looked good. How am I gonna get past them?
I could probably make it in there.
Do they let you jump up?
Maybe I can.
Oh, we can push these.
I found it.
What the? He doesn't even have a push animation. He just does. He just do.
Target sight.
And they know where you are forever, man. They're good. No, you can jump up here.
That's the same container I saw in Khan.
Puzzle man, dude. Puzzle stealthman. Can he not do like any magic if he doesn't have the big plushie or something? You're rewarded for perfect stealth.
What?
Jesus.
Good gracious me!
Just dropped into the goop, killed in mass.
What in the blazes is growing down there? Usher of souls.
Of course, this guy's just
My
weird.
brother.
This was the guy we saw in the DLC for remake.
It's Nero the Sable! Oh dear!
But him. Hope he's got some spares. Hope that didn't take Reeve's soul somehow.
Lucrezia.
Vincent. Right? Have you come to check up on me? Omega. His awakening is upon us.
Always gotta have some Omega. Are there any Omegas in FF7? Or is that why they got Omega now? This is the ruby weapons and shit was it, really, right?
To beckon forth an ultimate fate. Behold mighty chaos. Omega's fire to the lofty heavens. I came across this passage while studying the scriptures of the ancients. The chronicles of yore. Omega. The end. Just as all other sentient beings. He too was born of the life stream. However, his only purpose is to cleanse the planet of all things living and lead their immortal souls through the abyss of ether to a new beginning, far, far beyond the never-ending sea of stars. Just as life circulates through our planet, so too does our planet through the universe. Or at least in theory. However, what I can be certain of is, if Omega awakens, then all life as we know it will end. And when Omega has embarked on his journey to the cosmos, our planet will wither and die.
What, they made this Omega just as a get out of jail card? Doesn't sound like probably something you'd want to give any autonomy.
I will leave a copy of my records here for you, Vincent.
Very safe.
Though
Oh, we're perfectly safe. Whoops.
I cannot imagine what
The
help
genocide
they might
machines fucking act.
be, if any at all. Just remember. I am so sorry.
Okay. Remember, I'm so sorry. I love the melodrama, man. It's so funny.
Lucrezia.
Copy for you and your friends. Oh my god, I remember this room from Final Fantasy VII. Oh damn, there's like air combos and shit. I'll use the magic touch. It's the main path. Might as well, if there's any loot. I feel like if they just wanted you to do those for a chain, then there would be more of them, right? They're too infrequent, and chain drops too quickly. Well, I just got Omega report. What's this way then? A different Omega report? Or is this just where I came from before? Maybe not. Probably it. Phoenix Down, bros. Where's the cell area? Where is it? It's 800 monies, man. I feel like we got a boss coming. Hopefully that stays. I don't see why it wouldn't. Kind of wish you could hold two. You know, in case you just like want one, maybe it might be useful. But then you could sell one, right, in case you find another. But if you always want to sell for efficiency, then you'll never have one. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of these. I don't know what they're for. Look awesome. That's where he's from, guys. Do you remember? That's something I did like about older character designs. Didn't all have to perfectly mesh with the world. It can just be overkill, like some super edgy guy in a coffin as your party member, and then some ninja, some military guy like a fucking Gatling arm, right? As the writing was there and the world was like consistent with all those different aesthetic in some way. It could just be fun. And so I'm gonna shut up. Deactivate the mine. There you go. Bizarre. Well, they've kind of kept the little Final Fantasy mini games, FF7 and stuff, where there'd be little mini games, and you kind of had to do those and got like bonuses and shit. You didn't, well, you didn't get any bonuses, but. Kind of like hidden. Figure it on the next playthrough type of shit. Be fun or nice little face breakers, I guess. That's all ammo. No. I'm just gonna use those as is, man. Kinda neat if those were their own power, just to mix it up instead of an item. Probably a little too much consumable shit going on. And you could like, just turn it on when you've done like a high enough chain or reached a certain amount of power and pop off or something. Oh, really? Jeez. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, man. I've had to get mine reissued before from getting lost or similar weird issues. A long time though. A nice thing about Kingdom Hearts Recoded. Recoded Chain of Memories. Oh, the DS one, dude. Oh, fuck. I only experienced that through the movie version of it. What's something impressive about it? Like, it's not really impressive that they took Kingdom Hearts 1 and just kind of shat it into this, like, not quite Kingdom Hearts 1 DS game. It's almost impressive that that is still canon and has important implications for later Kingdom Hearts entries, but I don't know if that's a nice thing. I mean, the nicest thing I suppose I could say is that they took Kingdom Hearts 1 and tried to do an acceptable DS game. But I didn't actually play that one. I experienced the movie version, but yeah, it's just like it's just kind of like a whatever game, right? Everything I've seen of it. I mean, that it took her music and brought it over was cool. That was neat, but it's like it's not as good as the PS2 music, and it's kind of just a pointless game. I suppose a nice thing is that I respect that Nomura is that willing to take a fucking almost completely irrelevant game and still make it important. Like, he doesn't let any of his little games not matter. And they probably should not matter, but 3,500 on Twitch? Yeah. Oh, Katie. Yeah, well, I mean, whatever's fun for you, brother. Just subs? Or like bits and shit? And I'm not the best to ask on Recoded. Like I said, I experienced it, but it was kind of like the abbreviated movie version they put into the collection. No. Thanks for choosing this channel as part of that, buddy. Appreciate you. Interesting question, the recoded one. Or thought, but yeah. That's like the most kind of like whatever one. That's up there with like the Jiminy Cricket game on the Nokias or whatever. It's like good luck remembering any of that shit. So maybe we could play the game legitimately, but it's like, God, it's just probably no point. I'd rather replay Kingdom Hearts 1. What was the special hidden boss in FF7 in this building? What was his name? Like weird ghost thing. I wonder if that'll be in Rebirth. You'd assume it would be. I mean, the fucking house is in Rebirth. Oh, really? Yeah, there's like a special boss in this place if you go to all the rooms and fool around, where you can summon him and he's Mr. Goofy. I don't remember even how difficult. I mean, I beat him, but yeah, the what house? God, what is after the house that they would turn into like a boss, right? Like the house makes sense to be a big boss, but I'm trying to think of something on the house's level after the house. Times discovered 5 out of 13. Oh, we're gonna get no bad rating on that. God, I don't know. I mean, the weapons are already gonna be a big thing. And they already got Dirge of Cerberus guys that can have as bosses. Oh, that might just be in DLC. They might make that like a sequel DLC to the Yuffie one. I don't know. The house always really stood out. Like a really out there enemy, so I'm not surprised they put him in the Colosseum. Yeah, they'll have all the weapons. Or there's some of them will be cutscenes, or they'll all be playable in some way. The thing is, weapons are like massive. Right? Like it works in a turn-based game because like you're just attacking the air in front of the guy. But when you're actually in an action game, when you walk up, yeah. You never know, man. They won't have weapons. They'll be kind of spirit extension of their soul that you don't upgrade. The whole game's gotta be Tifa punching. I'll be alright. The fuck am I? These birds, man. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, the thing is, like a giant boss like that, you'll just be smacking his feet. And that works in like stuff like Bayonetta and all that, because there's this like, you know, evasion game that you kind of play. And iframes and all that, but... Question, oh, I'm wasting valuable rating time right now. Question will be, how you're gonna fight them. You're not gonna like turn into some big dude. Like, will he just shoot you from far away and you'll run up and smack it like a Kingdom Hearts? Or will he spawn dudes or like morph into different forms or what? Thought this little room would surely be side shit, but I guess not. We'll miss some shit then. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna have like big set pieces here, like in a vehicle. I wonder if you're gonna do the slap fight with Scarlet and Tifa. Where they fucking bitch slap the fuck out of each other on the top of the cannon. They're just gonna be done with all of the original story. That's just all new shit.
This pain.
Well, well, we meet again. This is perfect. I so wanted to see you, my love.
Deep ground. What are they attempting to do with Omega?
I don't know. And to be honest, I don't care.
What?
But this is what Vice desires. Hail Vice. And what Vice orders, we do. It is very simple. If he desires the awakening of Omega, then that is what all of Deep Ground desires. We could care less what happens to the planet. But all this matters little to me. 'Tis not every day you are granted a chance to cleanse the world of all life. Just the thought sends a chill of excitement through my body. The Deep Ground soldiers were born and bred to kill.
Maybe.
We were chained to a destiny of servitude.
We'll see.
But then 3 years ago, we were freed
You have to
from
have
our
some
chains,
special combat
though waiting
segments.
for
They
us
wouldn't
was
really be good
darkness,
super
lit only
bosses.
by the faint glow of Mako.
Because I wouldn't use your actual skills.
And what do you think we
Unless
did
it just
when we
transferred to like
gained
some
our
kind of map.
freedom?
That'd be getting a little ridiculous.
We killed. That is how we were raised. That is all we knew. And so I bathed in the blood of 1,000 soldiers. And I enjoyed it. I reveled
Yeah.
in it.
They're gonna be weapons that turn into
finally stepped
humans
out of
after
the
they fight
abyss,
for a bit.
I craved for more.
They're gonna be all different handsome men.
You understand, right?
So you can fight them in smaller sizes.
I don't think so.
How can you say that, darling? We're one and the same.
Oh, okay. My loot. Oh, that was it. That was the place. Black Widow. Oh, you can just shoot through walls, dude? Of course you can. Oh, they're gonna dial it up because it's gonna be nothing like probably the original game. It's gonna be everybody together fighting Genova or the Super Time Janny Genova Origin. It's gonna be Biggs, it's gonna be Wedge, it's gonna be good Sephiroth. And all that kind of shit. Yeah, they could just use another Sephiroth as well. And part 3 is the
I'm sorry.
ridiculous
Were you not
shit.
expecting that?
Win the fucking battle, losing the cutscenes is my favorite.
So you cannot control the beast without this. Well, there will be no need for it when I'm done with you.
I think the person that's really good at stealing materia would be able to grab that out of her hand. I guess not. Well. Nice cutscene.
If you manage to survive that wound, I'll make sure you don't survive the next one. But no matter. The end is upon us.
A remake of this? No, they've already got the DLC of the first game is like half of this shit, right? With Vice and all them. I'm thinking they would just make the DLC for the second game just following up on the DLC of the first game. Vincent fucking around with fucking goofy ass dumbasses and Dirge of Cerberus storylines or something, but we'll see. I would prefer if it was just Dirge of Cerberus and Crisis Core all in Rebirth, and I just laugh really hard because of how fucking shit the stories are in these. But we'll see. That's the beauty of how fucked the end of the last one was. They could do anything. Do all sorts of goofy shit. And this will be an upgrade across the board. Element. Not as fun, but that would be funny if it was just this again somehow.
True?
Is what
Even though this is
true?
after the game.
That Lucrezia. That
Oh,
Dr.
with all the
Crescent is
timeline
to take part in
shenanigans,
this
who
project?
knows?
It's true. Why are you so surprised?
But using your own child for an experiment.
The music. Gamble. I gotta think something up. I'll watch the rest of this cutscene.
Experiment?
Ha! I don't know what you're implying, but both of us are scientists. We know what we are doing. You are the last person to have
Actually,
any word in
I need
this.
to do something here. Give me one sec. Oh no, that's just I was gonna get it going while we were setting it up. So infrequent that gets that gets redeemed. I don't have any stuff open right now. I think it's always fun to do though, but I needed to mess with something real quick. This is unrelated.
Leave us at once.
Sec. I'll do that actually while we're doing the music. Alright, that's a good one. Could do a Final Fantasy one, huh? We could do this one. This one won't be too tricky. All right. I'll let it go for 2 minutes. I'll use this to get a drink too. Alright, gamble's on, folks. And my fucking chair keeps dropping. I'm like sliding down this fucking chair, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna change some shit here. Alt tabbing's been a bitch. Oops. Fuck. Gamble's on. You don't have to gamble much. You can gamble nothing except like 1 point if you want. Oh, it's muted still. 1 sec. We'll restart it. Yeah. Usually I have to that's the grift. Yeah, get fucked. Start again here. I have to listen to the song on my own so that I can decide which one's good. I forgot to turn that back on. Oh, it really doesn't remember it. Ugh. do too many things at once. Here we go. Yeah, sorry, I can't give out channel points. That's alright, I have to like I have to mute it to make sure I can listen to it, make sure it's like worthy of even using. Yeah, what I need to do again is write down some. I have a list of some just to do quick quizzes, but I guess it doesn't get used often enough. I like doing them, but I end up doing them really slow because like every few months, if that. Maybe if I had them more ready, there'd be more people doing it. Yeah, I wish I could give some free points though. Well, if you know the answer, it's free points. Alright, I'll be right back. This chair keeps falling. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna do another one real quick as well, since the first one was so scuffed. And I'm gonna take a piss and shit. Alright, so what do we got here? Did anybody gamble? Just played World of Final Fantasy and I remember none of the music from that game. Is this not from that? I think it's because I think it wasn't one of the Katie's original answers, so I rolled it out. But it was. It is Lightning Returns. It is the Dead Dunes from Lightning Returns. Maybe the best song on that OST. I might have wrote it differently. I might have wrote 13.3 originally, I'm not sure. Good thinking though. I usually try to be really tricky with them. Pick like really similar shit, but lost the 50-50. World of Final Fantasy has some good stuff. But a lot of the good stuff is remixes too. Like I like this track in World of Final Fantasy. It's kind of cool. The FF10 remix, the Blitzball remix is pretty good. But that's because it's FF10 music, right? This is an FF13 remix. So that's always good. And this one, it's some of the more chill shit for sure. Alright, let me set up another one while I go get a quick drink. Maybe we'll do something a little more tricky, huh? Keep it RPGs though. I don't know about doing any of those. Do something else. Since you know how to remember remixes. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really care for remixes over just like original stuff, but it is what it is, man. Spent a lot of time on this. Maybe something else. I go too hard on this one. I was trying to think of some tricky one. It's fine. We will do this. Alright, one sec. Oh yeah. Yeah, I try not picking the easiest Final Fantasy games for that. I usually like to try to pick trickier stuff from composers that do multiple games. I'll be right back. Let everyone pick on this one, man. Let's see. One person on Kingdom Hearts 3. One person on Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance. I figured you guys didn't need the distance part. FF15 Live Alive Remake. The answer is FF15. All of these were done by Yoko Shimomura. She sounds similar. I picked this song because the piano sounds like a Kingdom Hearts song. You're a big fan. I figured the piano would take people for a ride on that one. She usually doesn't sound terribly similar in a lot of her stuff, but there's a few FF15 songs that sound like some of her Kingdom Hearts 3 shit. So I was like, that'd be a good one, right? I was accidentally playing them unmuted earlier. If you really knew your FF15, I played like 4 of them in a row. I don't think I have the Kingdom Hearts 3 soundtrack. The old ones, though. Yeah, well, thank you for redeeming that. I always have fun doing them. Try to think up some more clever. I'm always like, should I make them like just goofy hard? Or should I make them like simple that everybody could figure them out? Like is it Mario or Banjo-Kazooie? I guess if they were redeemed more, the difficulty would be fine. Doing a mix is cool. A mix of clever and a mix on topic and shit. Jump back in. Feel free to redeem more, I don't mind. Apologize it was so slow on my side.
But
what?
Some of the music's good in FF15.
If you have something to say, say it.
Are you sure this is what you really want?
Am I sure? Am I sure? If this only concerns me, then yes, I am sure.
Oh. I just...
All I did was watch. I didn't even try to stop her. And then...
She seems difficult now. Whoa, I remember that guy.
That
What was
my
his name?
sin.
Cloud or something?
And this is my punishment.
Yeah, a lot of its best music is the more somber shit. Some of the more chill, laid back stuff. But some of the uppity, epic songs aren't too bad. He's turning into a heartless man. Lived on a chocobo? I think I let the Ignis drive the car most of the time and just chilled listening to random Final Fantasy music.
I saw you again. It was the place we first met. But you were... No, I'm the one to blame. I couldn't stop you that day. I just... Lucrezia.
I'm so sorry.
I feel like my guy was getting NTR'd by Hojo or something, dude. Hojo's got a nasty grin as he takes her away, man. Saliva dripping from his mouth, man.
Morning.
Where? Who are you?
Well, I'm glad you asked. I am the champion of the earth and the sky. I am the conqueror of evil. The single white rose of Wutai.
What the?
Yuffie Kisaragi.
New outfit.
Feast your eyes on... Whoa! 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 Ow! Ow!
So, where are we?
Come on, aren't you at least a little concerned?
Oh, Yuffie. It's been a while. How's your head?
You... Could you at least pretend to be sympathetic? Hey! Take it easy. That was a big hole you had in your chest.
A hole in my chest?
I seriously thought you were a goner.
Yeah,
but
you asked
the
already.
wound healed itself right up.
Not enough.
You're always different. But I guess that's why you're still breathing.
Yuffie, what are you doing here?
Did anyone else hate Yuffie?
I'm just helping
In the
out Reeve and
remake?
his gang. I was poking around Nibelheim.
Holy
and
fuck,
I
she was
found
super
you
annoying.
looking all corpse-like in Shinra Manor. So I saved you.
They overdid it really hard.
Imagine that. Me saving the great Vincent Valentine. Do I get any thanks?
Cosplayer.
Thanks, Yuffie.
No, whoa. I didn't mean for you to take me so seriously. Anyway, Reeve wanted us to contact him as soon as you woke up.
Vincent has
Yeah, I don't know if it's something about her animations or her BA, but oh, she was so annoying in remake DLC. I could barely stand her.
Good news. Using
I'm fine with her in
able to infiltrate
FF7, but man, they got so overboard with it.
What I saw wasn't the prettiest.
Super overacted, overanimated and shit. The remake DLC, I didn't really like it much. I thought it was just kind of okay. And it's a really great jazz track that plays for like 30 minutes throughout this whole level. There's good music.
We cannot let them sacrifice the lives of any more people.
Variety,
once we've gathered our forces, we'll launch a full
the Dirge Cerberus shit.
Of course, we'll require the help of you two as well.
Was not fun.
Please hurry back to
and I'm tired of being in Midgar, man.
Oh, I'm analyzing
just the same areas.
You said earlier. I should have results soon. Questy out.
There you have it. I don't know what's going down, but it sounds big. I've been waiting a long time to get my hands on those deep ground punks. They've had their way long enough. Now it's time to give them a taste of pain a la Yuffie. Just give me 3 minutes with those guys. No, make it 2. Well, maybe 3. Or 4. Well, it really depends on how many there are, but I think if there was 5, I could probably take them in 2, or 2 and 5, or 3 and 4.
Convincing, dude. Shut the fuck up. She was like that in the remake, but like you're supposed to be into it, and it wasn't like the joke at her does.
Where am I?
You're just like, god damn, shut the hell up. It was a lot worse though. If you have PS Plus, it comes with it. I don't have PS Plus anymore. Did 1 month, played everything I wanted, and that was it. It's not too long either. It's like 4, 5, 6 hours. The standard issue beanie, man. God, I love the military beanie they got. So funny. It's like the most anti-military thing ever. A red beanie on your head. God, you ride those. Holy! Didn't expect that.
Shulk, how are you feeling?
You were a fool to let your enemy live. Now I'm going to kill you and return to deep ground.
I don't think so. I have to admit, I wasn't myself back there. Seeing you for the first time in 10 years left me in a spin. But I've had time to recover. And I'm not letting you get away. Not this time. There's no way I'm going to let you kill me. And there's no way I'm going to let you go back to deep ground.
I don't recall needing your permission to do anything.
And I don't remember you ever being able to win any of our fights. Do you? How about it? You want to try your luck?
Okay. She punched that one guy pretty good and she has a gun, but he has laser swords, bro. Uh-oh. Ooh! Controller just fucking almost flew off the fucking table, man. Watch out. Are these guys mass produced in like bats or something? They all look the same. Damn. Operators, dude. Maybe we should have killed these fuckers, man. Why did we let them live? Like, why did we let Big Man live out of anyone, right? I'm just about to redo a level.
Understood.
Come on, Sail, I should have bought
You
more
may begin mobilization.
clearance. Go back to them. They're just juice, it's not wine. By the way.
Deep ground?
Emergency. Emergency.
They're back?
All battle
Why?
squads report to stations. All others
They were
proceed
waiting
to the underground barracks.
for Azul.
Emergency.
Azul?
Emergency. All
His
battle
death
squads report
was
to
merely a
stations.
prologue to the
All
true
others
terror.
But now he's relived. We'll have to re-die.
We'll be arriving shortly. What the hell?
Jesus, dude. Seatbelt, man. Vincent's fun. The machine gun. Dudes on stands or whatever. Sorry, she doesn't have any brains to damage anymore. Any loot? We just leave Luffy in that truck. Or Luffy, sorry. One Piece Rose. One Piece reference. Luffy. I guess she's just good in there, man. Everyone will play Fantasy Stars. Start with the old ones. Yo, nice jukebox, man. Hello? Yeah. I'd want to just start with the first one. I don't know what my next journey series of RPGs is going to be. Dragon Quest was the last one. Probably like Fire Emblem or something. I really need to get started on that series, because I don't think it's a series I'm going to want to play back to back, like I did with a lot of Dragon Quest. This really does hit way better from far away. It's got to be like very far. The range definitely makes a big difference. That's where all the depth is. Other than the raw shooting. It's picking the right range for the job. Really maximizing the gun's potential for that range. Well, I feel like it's really going to depend on the level design, right? Like you could probably just get away with at the mid-range.
Transmission received. The Keeper is approaching.
Are they gonna fight each other? Oh, cool, dude. That's neat. Almost now I gotta deal with them. Give me that gill, baby. Dude, that dude was in the fucking box. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna replay Remake before Rebirth, but I'm gonna try to watch a fair bit of an original FF7 run. It's been a few years since I played FF7, so a bit fresher comparisons would be nice. I feel like they're gonna depart pretty hard, and obviously I'm playing stuff like this that kind of hear it. They did send me another Code R collection and new prints. Those will probably be coming next week, or maybe if I'm lucky, the end of this week. Maybe we'll do RE4 or something after this. I don't know if there's any more FF7 content I need to play through. Played Crisis Core. I mean, there's the mobile games, I suppose. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Jeez.
Here they come! Over there!
Coming from, brother? Oh, that's action, man. Yeah, we'll see. It's like, which mobile games would I want to play? There's one where it's like you play as like some random soldiers, right? I don't want to play the one that's just a remake of like the original game, but with like the chibi art. Getting really loud. jeez. Jesus. There's a fucking gap. Why would I get on the gap? Oh, it does less damage. And I have to manually aim it. He's gonna get dead though. Damn, this area is loud. Yeah, it's like if Nomura's gonna have his way, then every little fucking mobile game's gonna tie in super hard. Jesus, just die already, man. We get it. You're fucking cranked. What the fuck? Other dudes. Out of nowhere. What did he airdrop him? Oh, it was just so we get the key card. Nasty slowdown in there too, man. I don't want to buy bullets. There's so many different kinds, man. Straw. What? How did that fly up to him, dude? I like this fucking bizarre, man. All these dead men. Oh. Man, I couldn't save him, bro. I didn't want to shoot the barrels, right? Would have killed the poor bastard. When he shoots, he like floats a little bit. Funny. Where even are we right now? On our way to like the headquarters again, I guess. I'd assume since we saw them getting attacked again that we're just nearby. And she said she did want to take us back to headquarters.
This is headquarters. We need backup. What is that thing?
The reason this shit's all clear. I drank some more, but not as good as the other sparkling juicies. That I've had. The auto aim, dude. So fucking hardcore. I don't even know if there's like a guy above me sometimes, but we're aiming at him anyways, dude. Whatever keeps you moving, man. Machine gun ammo I can get. There's some rail shooters. Oh yeah, I was thinking of playing actually Time Splitters. I've never played Time Splitters 2. Or 1, but I never hear about 1 at all. I was just hearing about 2. Played that one. Not many like godly console shooters, but Time Splitters 2 is always considered one. Another one of these, dude. Please no. Last thing I need is to refight bosses. Oh. Well, he went down quick. What the fuck? 3 crits and he's out, man. No. Was Black Widow 1 the prototype? This is the mass-produced piece of shit. New dudes. Beefier soldiers. But not like super big, thick Angus beef guys that we saw with the rocket launchers. Okay, it is the same level, but it's like, it's ruined. That's cute. Sucks you can't jump off more ledges. Also, this shit's really loud. Same boss, but ruined. Ruiner. Or Gigante. Yeah, it's funny that the keyboard and mouse didn't pan out. It's just worse. Having more fun with semi-auto aim just running through levels. Had more fun even with manual aim on a controller. We did semi-auto for the first hour and a half. I think we'll move through the game quicker this way too. What the fuck is this behemoth, dude?
What the hell?
Azul.
Oh, I thought this was I guess Azul mixed with the behemoth, dude. Is this the most ridiculous behemoth design? The fat, chunky, armored behemoth.
Chalua!
What an idiot. What is this cat thing? What was that slow-mo? She's supposed to be dodging there?
The extreme potency of this shield materia is comparable to that of your barrier field, Azul.
Shelk, why do you stand in my way?
I had to protect myself. You were trying to kill me.
Then now is the time. You're no longer required.
No longer.
You're no different from the others. Your weak body is nothing without Mako. Your only skill is collecting data from inside a virtual reality. It makes me sick to even think of you as a member of the Sviets. Vice has ordered your termination.
No, you have to be on our side.
Vice.
Your mission was to identify and locate the keeper of the protomateria. That is why we uploaded the doctor's data into your neural network. But now, we no longer need it. And we cannot let it fall into the hands of the WRO. Your fate has been decided, Shelk. It is time for you to return
Where's everybody
to
else
the
right now?
planet.
Hanging out?
Vincent, Shelk, let's get out of here. Come on. Let go of me. I don't think so.
He's
We have
brainwashed.
10 years to catch up on. I'm not going to let this end here.
Chalua!
Are they stupid? I really need to explain better. What?
Why are you doing this?
actually going on with Deep Ground and why is
You could still get through.
that this chick is like super
Go
brainwashed.
on. Shulk. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I wasn't a better sister. I'm sorry I let you suffer. For so long. Vincent, take care of her, will you?
Wasn't he in sicko mode?
Wait.
Shulk, I'm glad I was able to find you. And remember, I'll always love you. Why?
Not the juice.
Why did she?
Got a cookie in my throat.
Why?
Ugh.
Shalua.
Yep. Could be you. Overnight you might have been swapped out with veggie oil. Magic cast D? Really? They want me to like waste magic cast for a rating? What an odd rating system. Differences of what? They show the stats here. Power, speed. And this is supposed to be, I guess, in the middle of both. Then you get more clip or magazine. Oh, really? What's that? I feel like I'd prefer the speed or like a medium on a pistol. I'm not sure. I usually just use it for clearing guys out. Like 55 might be too slow. I don't know what I have right now. The speed drop's pretty hard. I don't care about S on this. I have S on my machine gun. I could just upgrade my rifle, but I've been using my pistol a lot. But I use my rifle too. Though I feel like with the reload time, I gotta wonder which of these actually has. So either get 25 speed or 35 power and a bigger magazine. That's a smaller mag. I could crank the Griffin for boss. I have the power cross equipped on something? What the hell? I don't remember if I did. It's a cutscene and my guy kind of just walked away after that. Maybe there's some unique shit. Any other guns in a while. Okay, medium. Thing is, I don't really care about holding more rounds. Fine. Find a boss, I would use the machine gun or the rifle anyways. This is more for just clearing dudes out. Much more power doesn't really do anything because they die in one hit. So. Generally.
I'm so ashamed. I am supposed to be a hero of the Genova War. But look at me.
Don't take all the blame. Reeve.
Huh?
You're not thinking of giving up, are you? I used to be nothing but a stone in the river of time. But 3 years ago, it was you and the others who taught me I had to move ahead.
Vincent.
Maybe he should get back the thing that has explodey magics. The little cat thing. Great, she's just alive.
They say she won't wake up. She suffered too much trauma to her head. Unless there's some kind of a miracle, she's not... Vincent! You were there? Why couldn't you save her?
Did she know this person? What about all the innocent
I'm sorry.
soldiers, dude?
No.
She's the only one. She's like
I didn't
not
mean
even
to...
dead. The melodrama, man. Jesus Christ.
She was a fool.
Of course, the classic
You have
clap.
no right to call her that! You don't know! You don't know what...
Why? Why would she do something so...
before. When I asked Shalua what she was searching for, she answered,
What's up,
a
son?
reason to live. It was you, Shock. You were her reason to live.
So? I don't understand how someone could give her own life for that of another. Do you understand, Vincent Valentine?
I can't answer for your sister. But
But?
when a person has someone they care about that much, giving their life is sometimes the least they can do. And maybe that's what makes us human.
Someone they care about.
Although, it seems like there are a lot of people around me who don't need a reason to risk their lives for that of another.
And are you...
Why did she fall? What the hell was that? Weak.
Vincent?
For some reason. Jesus, the bright white. Thank you.
Vincent? Vincent?
Flash to black instead, please.
Fall asleep here, and you might catch a cold. Why are you so surprised? Is my face that hideous?
No, I didn't. I'm sorry.
And how are you supposed to be my bodyguard if you're up here sleeping?
The warm breeze. I was only going to rest my eyes for a minute.
Well, I have to admit, the breeze is quite comfortable. However, I think you're in my seat.
Huh?
Wow.
Care to join me?
The picnic. They did it again. God. Jesus. And it's gonna save and load during this bright white, man. Fuck.
I'm sorry. Why are her data fragments responding?
Vincent, I agree with you. This is not the time for us to give up.
Oh, they give up here anyways after
But I
everything that
need to know
happened in the
something.
first.
Those data files you recovered from Shinra Manor. Are you sure there were not any more?
I'm sure.
I see.
What's wrong?
Well, the Omega report. The file was incomplete. To make any sense out of it, we are going to require the other half. If possible, I wanted to know more about our foe before we launched the attack on Midgar.
Are you speaking of Dr. Lucrezia Crescent's findings?
Yes, but how did you...
A large quantity of her mnemonic data fragments has been uploaded into my neural network.
This fucking story is pretty
It was
bad
my
though.
prime directive to use this
I mean, the
data to
melodrama
locate and retrieve
makes it
the
interesting
protomateria.
in that kind of a funny way, but it's cute seeing them try to give
However, not only
Vincent
was
more
the data
character and
incomplete,
backstory at
but
least.
part of her
Too.
consciousness began interfering with my own thought processes.
Trying to dog shit his
It was
some parts of
believed
Advent
that the
Children.
missing fragments may have been the reason for this. I can attempt to upload the WRO's files on the Omega report. By combining it with the data I possess, you may obtain a clearer picture of what you will be up against. And perhaps I can regain control of my mind.
Vincent, freeze! You better get out here! Sid! Hey! Over here!
Everyone's here. Wow. Fucking crappy.
Ha! What the hell are we waiting for? It's time to get up and go! Come on, get on board! Yeah.
When they try to match the English with like probably what the Japanese was. On board. I can't tell, some of the dialects actually lip sync to the English,
Network terminals online.
or if they just stilt their dialogue
Operational. Adjusting settings
to fit like in an old anime.
Begin line test in sectors 2 through 6.
128%.
We need oil on the L3 green.
Wow, dude, in our darkest moment, all of the clones of whoever this guy is have come to our rescue.
Monitoring
And
signal
a friend we forgot has come back to say hello.
Main engine output normal.
Now switching over to auto
Secondary engine
sensors.
functionality check. Green.
Oh,
Hey, Vincent!
what a turn of events.
Long time! Captain! Oh, sorry about that. As much as I'd like to sit down and reminisce about old times, you'll have to take a rain check. Why don't you have a look around my bird until the meeting?
Right. Yeah, just to make it sound more impressive. Okay, man. Cool bird. We're gonna get a cool shooting section on an airship.
Man, I hate airships. I knew I shouldn't have had eggs for breakfast. Sorry, Vince. I don't feel like talking much.
Vince. Oh, Vinny. Tifa. Tifa barfing scene, dude. Somebody got excited for that, probably, man. Freak. Yeah. It's like that. Somebody awoke something on that, man. Is this the platform? Grieve. The Awakening. No Megapod. Explosion. Oh, these are only 2 now. Why are they cheap all of a sudden? They weren't cheap before, they were like 20 a piece. Did it really not go up in any higher increments, dude? There you go. Okay. I don't need that many, but dude. weird that they all hold 500. Machine guns, so you're gonna go through them really quick. Rifle, you'll never go through probably 300 the rest of the game. Handgun, you might go through a fair bit. Recoil limiter. Huh. Put the wrong thing.
Thanks to Shulk's half of the data, I've been able to make more sense of the report. But I still require more time to piece together the fragments. I will give you all a detailed briefing at the meeting.
He's staring off into space because he's controlling Kate Sith right now. It's gonna go harder into Reeve's story in the next one. I cut away to the Midgard people more often. And use him to develop them a bit more. Can they just let her have the run of the place? You trust her, bro.
After the assault begins, the headquarters facilities will no longer be available. And to think, just a few days ago, I was the one who was in there. No, forget I said anything.
What are you working on?
I'm in the process of modifying this equipment so I can perform an SND, a synaptic net dive.
Synaptic net dive?
My specialty within the Spheats. While retaining consciousness, I project an image of myself into a virtual reality called a network. I can also use this ability to negotiate with data on the subconscious planes of sentient life forms. However, this often involves a great risk to my own sanity. For Shinra, the success of the SND project was crucial for their next step in... I'm sorry, I seem to have gotten off track. Simply put, I'm creating a personal network terminal within the airship's main control console. What?
Nothing. You just remind me of your sister.
Yeah, she talked too fucking much. Get the fuck out of here. Justin TTS.
All right.
Out on my
And the remaining
that's the speech
WRO
voice.
squads will lead the ground assault.
The WRO squads. I'm sure I know if I heard him. Oh my god, this place is familiar. They have a lot of cutscenes in this shit, dude.
I see it.
Oh god, the Advent Children look. They just pulled this straight from the movie.
Time to go, Fenrir.
Save him a buck.
All right.
Yeah.
I think they did. This looks like really out of nowhere. they added these in. I don't know if these truck were in. I forgot they gave Barrett fucking like cornrows, man. That's all about. I don't like that look on him, dude.
Well, we launch our attack from the air.
Right. So, Reed, you ready?
Yes.
You ready? Zoom in. Yes. Jesus.
All right, take it away, Shulk.
Very well.
Data fragment link. Successful. Commencing synaptic net dive in 3,
Whoa,
2,
teeth.
1.
What the? Are we in?
What?
Just as we return to the planet when our lifelight is faded. The planet returns to the
35.
cosmos when her time has come.
He seems older. I think 35 is fine. He's ancient for anime.
Anything that has definite shape will one day cease to exist. The same is true for this
How
world.
old is Reeb?
Before she takes her final breath, the pure life streams that flow freely beneath her crust will be brought together into one.
I think Vincent's the oldest, right? Because he's got the whole goofy thing going on. 38.
By Omega, the ultimate life form. His purpose? To gather all life, sentient and non, and lead it into the sea of stars, where it will embark on a fabulous journey along a road untraveled. However, when Omega has lifted the life from this planet,
How many
all that
Omegas
will
we got?
remain will be an empty shell destined to die silently in the limitless void of space.
So, how is the
Omega
goofy,
is
edgy guys controlling this thing?
weapons we encountered 3 years ago.
The
The
weapons.
planet gave birth to these creatures to protect itself. Just as the planet will ultimately give birth to the final weapon, Omega, when the end of the world is imminent. In essence, Omega is an elaborate safety mechanism designed solely to maintain and protect the flow of life. Normally, Omega poses no threat to us. It only manifests when the planet has detected something that may cause her danger.
However, Deep Ground is attempting to awaken the beast early. Thus, the kidnappings.
God. Can't say it fucking second. Or is it just more cutscenes? Vincent's like 60? Okay, I thought he was pretty. Good gracious. Oh, millions of people died. Oh boy.
By slaughtering thousands of innocent souls, they are creating a pure life stream in order to trick the planet into thinking the end is near.
Yeah! Why, those conniving? I don't know what this Vice character is trying, but he's crazy if he thinks we're gonna let him get away with it!
Right. Omega is being revived deep beneath Midgard in Mako Reactor Zero. To increase the output of Reactor Zero, all the other reactors have been tied into its mainframe. Our objective is to destroy 1 through 8 and slow the reanimation process. Mission details for each squad will be relayed separately.
Then Sonic Adventure. Just for the screaming crowds and the chaos.
You got anything needs tending to, do it.
Are we good? I'm ready to go, bro. Unless I should buy some more stuff, man.
Vince, don't worry about the reactors. We'll take care of those. You work on those 4 wackos. I don't like letting you have all the fun, but... You know, I can't leave my baby here alone. Cloud and the others will be shutting down the power. And there's no way we're letting Yuffie go down there by herself. Sorry, buddy. Looks like from here on out, it's Vince versus the Sviets. We're counting on you, old pal.
Yeah. Cloud's shutting down the power. Maybe I should buy a couple more heals just in case it's a boss rush. Reeves has moved. I see it, dude. It's a cold seat.
So, no costume today.
Headquarters was pretty much destroyed by the deep ground forces. But I was able to salvage a few things.
Number 6, ready for action!
How does he do this again? Does he have like some mental connection?
Tell me, Reed.
Psychic powers?
Operation.
Oh, that!
Actually, I'm not sure. I've only met with a representative. However, the WRO is crucial for this planet's survival. I'm not concerned with the reasons this person has for helping us, as long as he continues writing the checks. Though, I have a feeling it is probably someone who believes he is in debt to the planet.
Supposed to be the Shinra son. What was his name? It's not Brutus, it's Bubba Gump or whatever the fuck. Doesn't he end up like... Oh, does he die or is he like a live in Advent Shoulder? I don't remember. He's like a semi-good guy in the Rufus. I hope he dies though.
So tired. Vincent Valentine,
What?
this feeling. Is this what you meant? by doing something for someone you care about?
It seems so.
Dr. Crescent's data has begun defragmenting within my mind. I can see many different images. Images she experienced with you. Interference, recovery. So tired.
Why are your feet so big? What happened? The Nomura.
Did you hear? They attacked Wu Tai as well. Thanks to my dad and the Wu Sheng, things didn't turn out as bad as they could have, but I'm worried about my old man. He's not as young as he used to be. He's gonna have a heart attack one of these days, if not give me one.
As I get off of this boat.
Now, if I was there, Dad wouldn't even have to put down his Mai Tai. What? What? I could take out Deep Ground with one hand tied behind my back. Ha ha! Ha ha! I could take out Deep Ground.
Alright. Optional dialogue here. Do I have to use this thing? Talk to Sid some more? I don't mind hearing from them.
Yeah, but just look at Kate. I mean, Reed. When the hell did he become so important? All this you see around you, everything here, he put up the gill for it. Of course, that's on the condition that I help him save the world. What I want to know is where he got that kind of cash.
And he was a CEO, like one of the
When
CEO,
all
but like
this is over, how about we grab a couple of cold ones? Just like the good old days, huh? Even
Couple of
Sharon's been
cold.
worried about you. Man, you know how she gets.
are we gonna have the Sid wife beating thing in the remake or rebirth or whatever? I guess he beat her. He threw it. I can't. Did he throw a fist at her? What did he do? I don't remember. Before he became a cool guy.
When
Mr.
all this is
Sid.
over, how about we...
Yeah, they're definitely going all in with it. We're supposed to talk to everyone, catch up, or what? There's more areas down here. Greetings, clones. The fuck? Why did it auto run through this dialogue?
While our team to tell you most of I can almost.
Okay. I'm not like holding down a button. Oh, maybe they're trying to tell me something. Well, that was important apparently. I didn't get a catch what he said at all.
What's happening? A dream.
The wall, brother. Someone keeps hitting him with like a fucking dart gun. A VR remake. Didn't they already remake Bulletstorm recently? Somebody really doesn't want to let that one go. Oh, she's helping or hindering him. Like a light one, yeah.
Okay, dogs, it's time.
Like many years after it came out, they did like a port or a semi-remake. It might have been a PC port. Doing another one. Can't say I have a whole lot of interest.
Attack from
I
land
haven't
and
even played the
air.
original.
I think they may be serious this time.
They had better be. I've been so bored lately.
His awakening is near. Let tonight be the final chapter.
The fucking BDSM dude. Who owns Bulletstorm that they're still like doing shit with it after so long?
Listen up, because I'm only gonna say this once. If any more of you are killed by those punks, I'll drag you back from hell and kill you again. You really want to piss off those SOBs, then why not try staying alive? That's what this war's all about.
The red beanie, that'll keep him safe.
Everybody behind you lives. If you die, they die. You got that? Now go kick some deep ground ass! Yeah!
Don't die. Great speech.
Vincent Valentine.
What's this?
Your phone. I retrieved it in Calm. I've modified it slightly. Just dial #VIN to contact my personal terminal directly. From this workstation, I can perform a synaptic net dive into almost any network system in Midgar.
Oh,
I may
yeah.
also be able to help guide you into deep ground.
I should get it at some
It's
point.
not
on
what
PC.
you think. By monitoring your movement, Dr. Crescent's data fragments are restored within me. I'm simply providing this service for my own benefit.
I didn't say anything.
Anyway, my resources here are limited. Do not expect too much.
I'm counting on you, Shulk.
It's just... I've never actually been counted on by anyone before. Never mind.
Well then, can I count on you to keep an eye on the airship while we're away as well?
Huh?
I have already witnessed your strength and skill once. This is war, and we have to be ready for anything. Your assistance would be of great help.
She's gonna be jacked into a device.
My assistance?
Exactly.
Commissioner!
Ah, excuse me. Vincent, I will see you again before deployment. And Shell, remember, I'm counting on you.
Who's got the bigger shoes? I guess Vincent's got the most powerful shoes in the game. Fucking head nod.
Fighting for. No, I have no one. No one to fight for. No one at all.
The mind control.
This is it! Go!
That fucking this VA is pretty cool. Or at least it just looks odd in these scenes. Go. I mean, being like a southern boy sounds, that's fine. It's just like the way it's executed. They didn't really cover the ground completely, took over all of Midway. Not this many people. I think they could have covered that. I mean, the idea that they probably did makes sense because they've attacked so many other places, but it doesn't necessarily mean they have millions of people.
Prepare for drop.
See you boys later.
She has a parachute.
Going down.
Fucking bazooka guy, man.
Secondary squad, prepare for drop.
I recognize that person. I'm clapping. Barrett's new VA is good. Most of the VA is good anyway. I had some problems with some of the overacted shit. Not the goofy, but the VA works good. Not really a voice thing. I'd have to compare old stuff though. Mr. Claude, yeah, Jean-Claude here.
What the?
Yeah, at least it's like fun and to the point.
Damage to the share.
Doesn't quite have the cynical, sterile feel of modern fan service, where it's just to make $600 bazillion. I mean, I'm sure this was to make a buck too, but having a little bit more fun with it, yeah. Maybe he shouldn't have been dressed in bright red. Oh, he's Vincent? Steve Bloom still works? Oh, why not just get Steve again? If you're gonna pick like someone who just works a lot, I mean, why not Steve? Or is Steve out of the... Maybe Steve doesn't work anymore? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Matt Mercer's fine, but I've never been just like really fucking into any of his roles. Like, he's good. I just don't know if, like, yeah, like, feel like with remake the VA was pretty good. Hoping something that would punch above the standard a little bit, or just something different. I don't really want to hear somebody I'm used to fucking hearing too much. Yeah, and Ganondorf was bad, but the story in that game was really bad too. So, yeah, why recast Steve? Steve Bloom's a good VA. I guess they want it to seem really different, like a different VA.
What do you think you're doing? You have landed.
I mean, he's not bad. I don't like Mammers. I don't have any problem with Mammers.
However, considering
yeah, I think it's one of those like overexposed. You hear him too much, and it can be sometimes too samey. Yeah, Ganondorf wasn't very good, and I didn't really like Minsk either in BG3. I thought that was. He went for it, and I get it, but it's really hard to be as good as the original. I don't think it was even close. Yeah, that's more what it is. He seems like a great guy, and it's like, I hope he keeps getting work, and he's not bad. I mean, I'd rather him than some shit, but it's kind of like, yeah, I'm not really like pumped that Matt Mercer's in something. Or like, you know, I've never just been like, wow, this is such a crazy, you know, such nuanced fucking, you know. Well, I mean, maybe he just hasn't had the right roles. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe the Vincent one will be good. Yes, and I agree exactly with what's in the Sin's description of it. That's kind of how I feel about it. Just like, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I like Alphanaut's VA. I like FF14's VA in general pretty well. L adjuster. Accuracy of long range shot. I don't think we need accuracy of long range, unless that makes like them literally stronger. I don't know, it's that thing, it's like, I don't have like a big problem with Matt Mercer. Well, I've never been impressed, and there's been some roles lately that I've been less than impressed with. So I'm like, I don't have like a big stake. I got a big horse in the race with Vincent, but after Ganondorf and Minx, I'm just like, like, Yeah, it's more about variety and seeing people who really can push it to the next level.
We missed our landing point.
Not that Matt can't, but there's a reason, like in some old movies like Lord of the Rings and stuff, you'd get a lot of actors who not all are very well known sometimes. Or in some movies in general,
Sir, I received a radio
you know, you don't always pick the known person because you want to not kind of attract that attention to it. You want to just think about the character. So sometimes when you hear the same guy, it's just like,
Sir?
My thing is, if you're going to pick someone who does a lot of work, why not just pick Steve Bloom? He's already voiced Vincent.
Until we reach the complex.
Do as you wish.
Sir! Thank you, sir!
I don't know, we'll see. It depends on the work. Like I said, I don't have a big horse in the race when it comes to Vincent. It just seems odd. Yeah. Like, I feel like Steve Bloom here's fine with him. Like, he's got a bit of emotion, but he's mostly just a quiet dude.
Who dares disturb my slumber?
Yeah, he just sounds like Matt Mercer. Like, I mean, this just sounds like Steve being even more like...
It's upon us.
like emotionless, but like I don't know, man. At this point, Steve hasn't gotten as much work in a while. I don't know. Yeah, it just sounds like Matt Mercer did. It's like whatever, but I don't know, man. It's not like Vincent ever had a shitload of lines, I guess, but I mean, he's probably gonna have a lot more in the new one.
I was just taking a breather.
For sure.
Sir, let me join you.
Just don't get in my way.
Like, I don't know, I like this, man. Like, I don't know, I like Steve in this. I'm also a big Steve Bloom fan, so I'm always like this weird. He's got range if they want it, so that's always fun. But usually his voice is just cool enough as is, so I don't mind it. I don't want any of my allies to die. Yeah, that's just my thing. It's like if you're gonna go with somebody who gets worked a lot and you could say it's generic, why not just go with Steve? He's already voiced it before. Maybe he doesn't want to do a role that big. I don't know. Like maybe he's just like taking a backbeat these days. I think that's what it is. I think at this point Matt Mercer sounds like generic. You're kind of looking for something a little bit more than just like generic. Like a pretty anticipated deal. I'm not saying that Matt Mercer couldn't do something that isn't generic, but that's like the most stock Matt Mercer voice ever. Who awakened me from my slumber?
You know, I was born in Midgar.
So was most
My brother
people.
and I used to play here all the time. My mom didn't approve, though. After she died, my brother joined a Shinra resistance group, but was killed when the plate fell and... I can't believe this place is still here.
I mean, good for him, though. I mean, if I was a VI, I'd want to get in everything, too. But just on the consumer side of things.
Soldiers!
A bit more spice. Nobody else really felt super generic or like VAs I've heard too much in the remake, right? But they were good and they fit the characters well. Even if some of them were, I didn't really notice. Did it feel worse when she dies? Is she even alive still? Is it supposed to be her? Yeah, we have to see the depravity, the darkness of Bondage Man and Russian Ass Girl and Big Man and Vice Man. Where the fuck is that? Oh, here. This is why I didn't want to get the power gun, because it would shoot way slower, and it's already overkill anyways. Yeah, oh man, I was really hoping you'd go for something more like this. Motionless.
Commander!
Commander! Commander!
Commander!
Vincent Valentine, thank you for your assistance. To reach the central complex, you must proceed through this maze of decommissioned train cars. However, I have received reports that beyond the graveyard are some of the enemy's most powerful defenses.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Wait! I can't let you go without
No.
backup.
You heard what Sid said. Your job is to live. If you come with me, chances are you'll all die.
Understood. I'll remain here until the current situation has improved. Good luck, sir.
You're just not good enough.
Sir!
Man, now the ammo is expensive again. The mag, dude, 48 rounds. I just never need to reload. The thing is, I reload in between every kill anyways. I've never cared about big mags in games. Unless it's truly like a fucking... It cuts into the DPS really hard, like you need to be reloading half of the time, right? Because the weapon shoots so quick. In this, the gun shoots slow enough and there's enough downtime where 48's way too much. I don't really care. I wouldn't upgrade 4 more mag. I mean, it's fine to have, but... Something like RE4, I only upgrade mag to upgrade, or to get free ammo usually. That happens. Jesus, dude. Boys don't stand a chance out here. I think in a a looter shooter it matters because you tend to like non-stop be shooting, so that can make a big difference. A game like survival horror where there's lots of enemies and a long reload might be a problem. It could make a difference depending on the power of the gun. And then something, yeah, like super tactical, right? Where it would take like a super long time to reload, maybe I could see it, but I tend to not find it super useful. Some guns it's different, like shotgun. Like if it's like really low, right? Like if the gun only has 2 rounds, then like 5 or 6 is a big deal. But the thing is, like in most games, encounters tend to not have more than like a few dudes, unless it's a special game that you don't even reload in, like Serious Sam or like Doom or something. Right? Like in this game, it's like the encounters are like 5 or 6 guys. I need 5 or 6 shots. 12 to 20 is plenty for misses and extra bullshit. 48 is like way more than I need. Like sometimes it's more than that, but like you can just take cover and reload, or have to reload it all. Limit breaker. Yeah, it just depends for sure. Definitely can be good, but I wouldn't choose it over like power or range or accuracy, that kind of thing, right? That's kind of what I mean. It's a nice bonus, but it's not something I'd pick over something else. Yeah, and the reload's quick too. Like, boom, I'm already back in. It's like a half a second if that.
Vincent Valentine.
Generic clone soldier. Beanieless edition.
There's no way out of here. None. I looked all over, but found nothing. It looks like we're both stuck in here.
Telephone.
Vincent Valentine. The only way out of the graveyard is through a nearby underground passage.
Where?
I'm uploading the location now.
I looked everywhere but the very obvious staircase. Too much.
Also, up ahead, Deep Ground has established a heavy line of defense. You probably won't even break a sweat, but I thought I would let you know.
Hey man. Wanna go somewhere? Broski? If you're a big game and you'd probably just upgrade the same thing forever. But I like swapping here and there. Now we only got 5 shots. The ultimate weapon. I wonder if there is one in this. Probably something, right? I haven't gotten a new gun since the very beginning of the game. Pretty much, so. Unless there's a very specific way to get new weapons, I'm just like rolling with what I got and upgrading. A lot more money down here. An elixir. Those are worth a lot, bro. The train graveyard. It's gonna be like a boss in here. It's an interesting arena. Otherwise, it's just an odd little navigation bit. There seems to be a fair amount of missable shit. I always wonder if it's going to show up in the shop later if you do miss something, or what. If it's only shit, or shit in the shop only shows up if you've gotten it before. Did have a laser field too.
Vincent Valentine. You've reached the central complex. Proceed up to reach the plate's surface.
What's wrong?
The approaching deep ground squad. No, it's nothing. I'll contact you again. Aerial troopers. Good luck, Vincent.
Sure, I mean, if it doesn't spoil anything big. See if I do it or not. Music.
Have your order. Don't let it get away.
Oh, really? You have to, like, perfect a mission, save, like, everybody or something? They're hiding somewhere. The kid escort. Yeah, I never see him again after that. Maybe you have to go back and like try to talk to him or something somewhere. My dude just walks up to him, helps him, and the guy says, "Avenge my parents," and then he just walks away. Oh, S rank. I just use my magic. You could probably get an S pretty easy. It's always my lowest. Save the surviving WRO members 3 out of 9. Oh, they pretty much like instantly died. Will you upgrade some toy gun? Is it like really bad until it's really good or something? Is it one of those? How expensive is it to do that? Auto reloader. Why the fuck would you ever care about this for 24,000? Automatically reloads a weapon when it runs out of ammunition, but you can just press the button to auto reload it. Oh, 250k. Yeah, I would never upgrade that. That's too pricey. I don't even think I've spent 100k in the game yet. That's cool though. But yeah, no, that must be replay kind of shit, right? Recoil limiter, more precise aiming. Not a big problem. Yeah, that's cool though. Guess they try to give you a lot of reasons to replay the game. Yeah, you'd have to really go for it, but then that would make everything in the playthrough a pain in the ass to do. And I know I'm only playing it once, so... Okay. But yeah, maybe possible. And you can hear the FF13 in this shit, man. I want my fucking money. I should just cast a bunch of times for fun. I don't really like that there's passives and then there's also castables. Because half the time you're shooting, so the castables aren't doing anything. So it's just kind of like, why waste your time with that? This song is super FF13, dude. Holy. It's got the dun 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 dun. The double kill. That's cool. Can I just like cast into the blue? Looks like I upgraded this thing too to give me more defense. Oh, yeah, we can't do that. Very cool objective, dude. Alright. What? It just came around this way again, dude? Oh, that objective's gonna be a fail. The objectives in this are odd, and I don't know how you'd ever be able to perfectly do it. Because like, you'll walk into a place and some of these allies will just fucking die, man. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if that affects how much ammo, like how much damage it does too. Because that would really make it the strongest weapon. Shooting 3 bullets at once. Well, you're limited on the amount of stuff you can have. Better probably just to have, in case we actually run into a really hard fight. Have as much stuff as possible. And potions are cheap, so just buy them. They're definitely not as good as just buying a high potion and using that. You can only hold 2 high potions. So. That's why I used a high potion to heal myself, but then I bought normal potions in case we run into some slog. The game's difficulty's not been too bad at all. I really don't think we'll run into something obscene, but you never know. Line broken by Prince of Persia, brother. Song so FF there.
Give him back up!
Why don't they give him backup? He's just punching a button? Well, it's cute they try to pull the FF7 stuff like this, like special objectives to kind of mix it up and you get rewards for it. But some of them are goofy. Yeah, he's doing what he can. I like how Vincent's cape just flows naturally as he sits still. Thanks. Watch out, bud. Of course, dude. They go for it. Lady. It just blows up when it reaches the bottom? Like, what the fuck? What? I'm like, oh, nobody's there to shoot it. She's fine. And then she just gets hit anyways. Oh well. Like, it's funny, you just set in this and then enemies just spawn KDkill. Is it like a fucking action game where like you kill more guys and you get like an overall better rating? It says this is the objective. Then what's over here? Is this just for fun? Optional version. And just loot. G report. Is it supposed to be Genesis, dude? Oh. Genesis. Gacked. What a spooky character. Such power. God, Crisis Core has such a lame fucking story. And Genesis was by no means making up for it. That was definitely a weak ass part. Remember his fresh new OC played by a fucking pop singer. Guy just die on his own? Kinda lame. Stack, man. I feel like that's my thing is you could just swap them as much as you want. I would say add a magic specific slot. Or in a magic you could just have equipped at any time. And then have your passives on top of that. It's too easy just to swap. Since you have very limited mana anyways, it's kinda hard to like wanna bother. Jesus, dude, fucking 400 machine gun rounds? There's the handgun rounds, dude. Jesus, dude, the long barrel B makes huge difference. Normal barrel's just a speed thing. Normal barrel's range. These are all pretty good. Turn my sniper into a super sniper. My machine gun into something a bit more usable at short ranges. With a pistol and something shoots a little quicker. Let's do the bigger rifle one. Those numbers were pretty large. Hold on a sec. Okay, I'm here. Funny if you could kill her ahead of time. There's a vending machine right here in this boss room. I rarely use the limit break, but You just don't need it. You don't need all the heals and it. Before or after keyboard and mouse, or semi-auto or full auto aim?
Still alive, I see. And you call yourself human?
More human than you.
Huh? More human than I? Tell me something I don't already know, darling. I'm a Tsvet. I traded away my human weaknesses for power long ago. 'Tis the path I've chosen, and the path I'll tread, till I've sucked all life from this pitiful world.
Okay.
And I'm not going to let you get in the way. You've lived long enough.
Why are we talking to her side by side here?
And
I'm gonna be like from walking in the door.
Don't come back this time. By slicing you into pieces.
You say so.
Let's see what kind of man you are. Do you know why they call me the Crimson, darling?
No, and I don't care. Because you wear a lot of red.
Let me show you.
What? What the fuck up?
Can you dodge these? Pieces, my love, 1,000 pieces.
Shoot her in the head, man.
How dare you! Clumsy boy. Pain is pleasure.
Oh, dude, everyone, you know, it's got like really good mouse control. It's funny because the bosses all just kind of like guaranteed hit you in this. They're always trading.
Clumsy boy.
There's not really like a whole lot of like evasion strategies. Like, they just kind of hit you. Like, you could try to dodge, but they generally just latch onto you.
Someone strong.
Or they don't ever stop shooting.
Then
I mean, it's easy to just use healing items, but it seems kind of goofy. They're not very interesting boss fights.
absurd. Absurd.
It's dialogue, dude.
Our time here together is done. But the mighty Azul awaits.
She's Get to go away
I shall
again.
not grant you the pleasure of killing Rosso the Crimson. No one will ever stand above me. No one! No one!
Okay, but the only reason she's killing herself is because we shot her a lot. Is this the lamest character ever created, dude? She's like so lame, but she's sitting there laughing like she just pulled off the biggest badass heist ever around here. She's just the badass, the awesome character, dude. I'm like, what? Yeah. I'm just like, I don't quite get it, man. 0 gil reward. Thank you. Robots destroyed 0 out of 2. Members assisted. Jesus, dude. Those robots, you would have to have really already had something prepped to destroy them. They died almost. Really hard to kill quickly. Very odd. What a lame character. Give yourself a title. Use to admit defeat. Laugh your way to the grave. Like you won. She kept showing up and getting pissy, and you're just like,
not
who
been
is
able
this?
to penetrate the deep ground defenses.
Not a very
the
cool
Mako
character,
reactors
man.
are still operating at full capacity.
She had a Russian accent, bro. So
So it
different.
seems.
What's your location?
Shinra building. Or what remains of it.
The same as it was 3 years ago. Though after Meteor Fall, there wasn't much left of Midgar at all. With the exception of Deep Ground.
Of course, just deep. Untaught.
The passage to Deep Ground should be located within Shinra building. Search for the President's personal entrance.
All right.
Is something wrong? Vincent!
What's going on? Why is chaos? Why? Why now?
You really don't know, do you? The proto-materia helped you control chaos. Now that you've lost it, your mental state has become extremely unstable.
They could have mentioned that to him before.
Proto-materia.
How does he hear the phone from there?
Control chaos.
Yes. If you recall, you had it extracted from your chest by Rosso.
Oh, she was? I don't remember her. I thought I'd never seen this person before now, but I guess not.
While a part of you, the entity exists independently from the rest of your body.
Shulk?
Chaos. The harbinger of anarchy.
Lucrezia.
Born before the planet dies. He shall gather together all life for a Omega's journey to the Sea of Stars. That is chaos. And he slumbers inside you. I'm so sorry. You must fight him. I don't want you to die.
Lucrezia!
Oh yeah. Well, maybe she gets that personality, but
You
supposed
must
to be like goofy.
fight him. I don't want you to die.
She's definitely the favorite on this one, I'm sure.
Hey, engine
So she
room!
gets non-stop
What the hell's going on
focus.
down there?
She's like the new character, really.
Engine room! Damn it!
What is wrong?
Don't have a damn clue. All of a sudden, engine levels
We got
began dropping
plays
like
right now.
crazy. We haven't taken any direct hits, so everything should be running like clockwork.
I will go have a look.
Thanks. Counting on you.
Count on you. Get the big cheese. Super speed.
It can't be.
Fancy meeting you here, Shep.
You.
Quite unexpected.
Why did you come here, Nero?
Why? I was short a few souls and came to collect.
What did you do with the crew?
Need you ask? Look around. My mission is complete.
Oh.
And what do we think we are doing?
I don't really know. However, since coming here, I've realized one thing. I don't want to let down anyone who's counting on me.
Remember when I played the bouncer? That was another number, a classic.
Pure nonsense.
Nonsense? Perhaps.
He was the final boss of the DLC. He makes it away. None of these guys die in the DLC. Advice is a fight, but he's in a bonus like simulation, so you don't even fight him for real. Because he kills Yuffie's like partner or whatever. Weird, it shot like above it. Like it did like recoiled first. Almost. That's odd. Maybe my sights hadn't like settled yet. there must have been some kind of like big push to make like FF7 sequels and spin-offs at some point. I wonder if it had like a name or something back then. I mean, you had what? Advent Children, you had this, you had Crisis Core. Music. I have to get the tunes for this shit, dude. Not doubt. 16. None of them have been like 7 though. 10 you got one spin-off. Even 12 had a spin-off. Radiant Wings. Nobody remembers Radiant Wings then. Hell, I didn't play it. 8 and 9 don't have anything. But 7 has an obscene amount of shit. Radiant Wings is a strategy DS sequel to FF12. Where it's about you being an airship pilot, I think. It's more about, actually digs into, I think, Vaughn and Penelope, I think. No, I didn't play it, I don't know. I don't fucking like FF12 a whole lot. This song kind of fucks, man. I like this composer, man. I should play more of their games. Like I said, 13 has... The 13 series has my favorite music in the series, and I really like most of the soundtracks, so that's saying a lot. Yeah, let me pull it up. Oh, it's Revenant Wings, my bad. How could I forget the name of the game I didn't play? It's Revenant Wings. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. FF12 Revenant Wings. Right. Yeah, Pinello and him. The first title announced in the Ivalice Alliance series of games. Yeah, I'm guessing that didn't really go anywhere. Or did it? Was War of the Lions one of those? And the Grimoire of the Rift? But yeah. I just feel like in particular with FF7, you know, they have all like it was such a big deal when it came out. They're always making spin-offs trying to like keep pushing it. I mean, now you get remakes of it, right? I mean, oh, is that what it said? That happens more than you think. Some of the classic super hard games like Castlevania 3, 1, 2, 3, I don't remember how many of them. Ninja Gaiden, those are all harder in North American versions. That's why it was always odd to me there's this like weird like North American versions of games where like every single time like easier. It definitely happens, but there's plenty of back in the day Japanese games that were way easier. Some of it was to combat renting, I imagine, in North America as well. Can't just beat the game easy. Well, nowadays, fucking hell, it's like the opposite. Because all the mobile gacha stuff and they pivot away on some of their games and shit. What's the music in this? Yeah, stuff like that, right? It was a little bit of both. I think it depended on if it was like Nintendo or if it was somebody else, but yeah, it's like weird thought that like it was a blanket thing that always happened. It was always odd because there's so many examples of like big name, difficult games that are harder. Western versions. I'm not trying to like defend anything. I think those versions are probably worse. Like I've heard the fucking Ninja Gaiden one's like worse because it's just like no checkpoints and total bullshit. And I plan on playing the original vision for all those, but it was a little odd. There's some loot over there I want to get. I don't know how we go grab it. My man can't like jump off of shit. Oh, like how hard games are nowadays? Oh, I don't know on that. There's way more games made now than there used to be. I'm just saying that with the push for more casual mobile games in Japan and stuff, it's more inherently geared towards easier games. But same with the West in a way. I mean, AAA, mass appeal, piss easy always. So I think gaming's just gotten big enough for you can kind of carve out your niche on difficulty however you like. If you like difficult games, there's non-stop amounts of indie games for that. If you like piss easy shit, there's plenty of stuff like that being made. And in between, back in the day there was a lot of games too, but a lot of the big stuff that was in your face, you probably just kind of had to, you know, that's just what you got, right? I think difficulty in games is a really interesting topic. How culturally people will assume things of their player base that may not be true. In regards to difficulty. Now where I really don't like it is censorship, art changes, stuff like that. I mean, I don't like it in game design and difficulty either, I suppose. I hate that as well. I think culturally changing shit, I just don't like it at all. I'd rather just play originally what they wanted. But you can't help it to a certain extent, like with translations and stuff, it's gonna almost impossible to be one-to-one, but I'd rather have that attempt. The new Princess Peach game has that. Have you seen the, it's not a big deal, but have you seen the cover art for the Japanese Princess Peach game versus the new one? It's very small, but it's a funny thing. So in the Japanese one, I like it here. She looks, you know, smiley and all that. But in the American one, the North American one, she looks like different, like less cutesy. She got like shadows on her face and she's more like angry in the background. It reminds me of the Kirby. Have you ever seen like Kirby, Air Ride? Or any Kirby cover art's always this way. In the Japanese, he's actually really like cutesy, but they make him like angry, and in the North American ones, it's just like really stupid. Like, I mean, that might be true about like Americans and shit. We gotta have like more serious shit. But if you're playing a game about like a princess or like a cute little, like fucking cutesy little fucking pink ball, right? Then it's like, does he need to be angry looking? I mean, that's just one of those things. This is important. The cover change thing, or just Cerberus? And what's up, dude? Yeah, it's not like a big deal. It's just kind of like, oh, the covers. I mean, I think it's interesting. I don't like it when it leaks into the actual content of the game, where they gotta make things. They gotta like change the translations and the meaning of stuff for different cultures and shit. I mean, as long as you could like convey the meaning, the original intent, and the art and the dialogue and all that kind of stuff, and the game design. Oh, fuck. I think you should just leave it how it originally was, man. And fucking adjust, but or design a game around like a certain sort of people in the first place. Or after that. But yeah, it's just kind of like a funny little thing. I don't like it. I would rather have just nothing change. Target. I'll be right back. Trying to say Dirge of Cerberus is an important Clutzy. What? No. Dirge Bros. What happened, man? They made a DLC about our game, bro. And remake, man. The sad thing is it is going to be important, and it kills me, because this story's pretty bad. The game itself's been a fine just romp to run through. It's not a great shooter. The music's been good. Locations have been alright. Like, as far as shooters goes, there's so many good ones that have come out at this point in time, right? But I feel like the really bad reception for this was probably more because it just isn't like FF7. Otherwise, it's kind of just like a weak, mediocre game. Dude, he remade Crisis Core for you, bro. Next, he's gonna remake Dirge of Cerberus and then do a DLC sequel to the DLC for remake. You have to play it, bro. Alright, I'll play it for you, buddy. I mean, the stories in these suck, so it's like fine. This one's at least got funny story. And the pace is like, okay, there's a lot of it. And them digging into Vincent's kind of fun. Oh, he just floats, motherfucker. Don't kill my accuracies in this. Oh shit, I didn't know you liked this game. Oh, nobody liked this game. I've been okay with it. I don't think it's like good, but I think it's been like I'm not in pain playing it. Maybe it's because I just played 2 games that I was in pain playing, but It's fun seeing the FF7 characters fuck around and then really edgy or like melodramatic Nomura shenanigans and goofy shitty OCs and stuff, do stupid shit. And then like the FF13 composers doing the music, which is actually really high. I really like the music. But as far as like a shooters, you know what's interesting about this game? It has keyboard support. The reason I'm in this chair, you might be like, why is he in this setup? If you pay attention, this actually has like keyboard support. I was actually playing with mouse and keyboard earlier. It's fucked. It has like insane acceleration. It's almost impossible to aim, but like I did it for an hour or two. Now I just turned it on full auto aim, pretty much like aimbot. That's fun. Actually has good key bindings too. Pretty wild. Kind of impressive that they like made a shooter and they like knew like mouse and keyboard was the best way to do it, but they wanted to put it on the PS2 anyways. I don't know, it's because like shooters were getting big, or were really big at this point. I think Half-Life had already came out. Honestly, the Western audience, Doom and shit like that. A bit of thing, but it's kind of neat. There's a gun customization, which is kind of neat too. Wife is this level? You're married, bro? Oh, oh, we're in the Shinra building. We're going to the deep ground right now. You know, the society of people that Shinra and like 3 other people knew about, but they have like millions of soldiers and super insane people that can take over the world underneath the Shinra building. They somehow never mentioned in the first game. You know, the deep ground, bros. You guys do know about Omega too, right? The ultimate weapon created by the live stream in times when an extinction event is going to happen to take all the souls of the world across the galaxy. Dude, the plot's been fun. It's just, it's not good, but it's at least melodramatic as fuck. And all these like fucking edgy OCs are kind of fun. And it's been unironically fun seeing some of the FF7 characters fuck around. Like Reeve, like a big character in this. Not just the Cat Sith Reeve, but actual Reeve. Co-developed by Monolith. Xenoblade or Fear? I forget the name of the company. Who did he either? Xenoblade. The auto aim's too strong. Oh, 5,000 gil, brother. No, I escorted the kid, but nothing happened after that, so maybe I missed something. Because we were talking about the ultimate weapon earlier. I guess I missed it. I guess maybe I was supposed to talk to him again. Dude, I love the gun custom. Look at these fucking guns. They look so ridiculous. It's awesome. This fucking gun, dude, is like a chain hanging out of it. I got like a fucking cross thing on the side. It's not even a scope, but it is a scope. I got my fucking Tommy gun. My fucking big gun. This shit's fucking peeking into the fucking HUD, man. Yeah. You know, a lot of these end up just better with these like power booster and defense. That's all it is. Huh, Xenoblade, really? They were doing Xenosaga at this point, right? Oh shit. Yeah, I heard it was like 250,000. I'm like, I'm not. I wouldn't have gotten it anyways. Well, you can do this too. I thought it was neat. Like move and have the map open. Diablo or something. Maybe you should let this game stay in your dreams, brother. About Kata's. Beating Kata by it. I played the second one of those, not the first. Another one of these. Mark III, bro. I haven't hated playing this, though. It's been a fun enough romp. If it was like busting my balls, maybe I'd have more of a problem with that, because it's not like the best shooting fight, but it's been fun just running through. It's hard to really be like, man, this is like good, but like it's fun. I don't think it deserves to rep it. God, for sure. I get why it probably got the rep it did. Because it's not like the other games. There's some solid shooters back then. Even on console. Hard to be like looking at this and then looking at like RE4 and being like, oh yeah, I'm a dirge bro. But I figured I'd be in pain playing this game, but it's fine. I was in pain playing Prince of Persia, so maybe that's why I'm okay with this. Wonder if they'll do a remake of this, man. Like with Crisis Core. That'd be really fucking funny, man. Bring back the dirge, but put it on PC. Get good PC controls. Like top secret deep ground data. Whoa. After Christ. Forgot about that thing. I don't know, who knows? Yeah, I don't think this is as big a deal game as Crisis Core was for people. So maybe. But I mean, with that logic, why didn't they just do Crisis Core and Ever Crisis? I guess it was a more beloved game that could actually get people to pay like 40, 50 bucks for it. Minimal effort. We need to see what people thought about this in modern day though. Top secret files, whoa. Everything in Ever Crisis, yeah. This nonsense being remade. But dude, this story is actually like really important in the remake DLC. And it is not resolved yet. Could be important in Rebirth, could be important in Rebirth's DLC. It's a Nomura game. Of course he brought it into the new FF7 fucking games, bro. It's important. Remake it, Nomura. Or maybe it'll just be in Hyper Crisis. That's exactly right. Which I respect in some ways, but also hate about him because it makes some dog shit. But it makes also some really funny shit. Vince can teach him how to shoot a gun. I can't believe Matt Mercer's doing Vincent's voice, man. Want my boy Steve Bloom back on. They seem like they're just collectible. Art and stuff. Maybe when I leave the menu I'll see. The Chaos Emerald.
Move out.
Fuck you. Whoa. Was it a fight for your life against the spider? Was he big? Oh, the fucking Fundoshi shit, dude. Dude, I don't know if I can actually play that game on stream. I think I could get down. Oh, he has new art. I honestly think I'm gonna have to play that game in Discord. I think he's getting too he's too unchained, dude. He's got like bits of nipples and shit in his game. In his shit now, man. Hold on, let me mute this. We're talking about the Yogo Onamushi. He made a Return to Shiranagasu Island. His art's improved a lot, but the thing is, the dude loves titty, and he loves ribs. He loves beer. Point is, he's gotten really good at pushing the line for sure on probably what could be in his VN and still have the same rating as the first one. So I honestly don't think I could stream it. But like covered the nipples, but like just a little bit. So like there's still some nipple hanging out, you know? And everybody's in like thongs and shit. And he did that a bit in the first game. It has lip sync, dude. Yeah. It's got that same goofy fucking clown music. Yeah, where the chicks are all like pretty much just ribs. And that's the same in this next one, but his art's gotten better. I respect him a lot, man. Like he's really improved all of his shit, whether you like it or not. But I hope his writing's gotten better, but I just don't think I could stream it. If it's just a side chapter, like in the first one, maybe. But I don't know if I can probably stream it if it has that kind of stuff in the main thing. Especially because it's anime, right? Like if it was like a bit of, you know, side nip, like a Western game, I'd probably be fine. Is he insane? Oh, just because he likes the rib girls with hairy armpits? I mean, there's worse things you could do. It could probably go a lot worse than that, but I respect him. I mean, he added VA back to his other game, improved it. Was like super, you know, solid guy about like supporting the switchboard and getting people's back. He's improving his art. He's going the whole extra mile even after he's made all this money to kind of keep going ham on it. It's cool seeing him just kind of like, just go for it. This uncompromising, just nice guy. Just improving his craft. I don't like the, I don't think the VN's good. I think it's fun. Like his writing's bad, but like, I want to see him succeed. Well, I can scroll through some more of his Twitter and you tell me. It might be okay. There's some with way more nipple than that. And I'm like, I don't know if it's worth the risk. I mean, at least his characters look older now. You don't have that risk. Jeez, like his art was just like off enough where like they look probably a little younger than they were supposed to. In Return to Shinigami, but they're still in string bikinis and shit.
Hey, I got through!
Tifa?
What? You got through? Yo! Vincent! You still alive?
Of course he is. We're talking to him, aren't we? And do you really have to shout right next to my ear?
Hey, Barrett.
Sorry about that, Tifa.
I apologize, Vincent. Here's Cloud.
Is Barrett the best
Vincent?
FF7 character?
Cloud. It's been a while.
I think so. I like Barrett. I like he's a father. I like his like story with his friend underneath the golden saucer and shit.
I don't think we have to worry though.
I need Barrett enjoyers.
Yeah. And what about you?
What do you think?
Right. You can count on us.
When I'm through, there won't be a single sucker standing.
Right.
And as for you...
Don't worry. Leave Deep Ground to me.
Can you hold on a second? Tifa.
Got it. Vincent, I'm sending you a map of the Shinra building.
I mean, maybe he's just going for an 18. Oh, has he got some other crazy shit? Maybe he's going for an adult rating on this one. He seems like the guy who wouldn't give a fuck, man. And you can sell that on Steam. As long as you don't get unlucky and get the person reviewing your Steam game that hates VNs and anime VNs. Or Eastern VNs. Yeah, I like Barrett. He's just cool, man. He's fun. He's funny in like a, yeah, more like boisterous kind of way, not like an antics way like Yuffie. Yeah, I like the father thing, and I like his history with that other guy. I don't know how far in I am either. It's not supposed to be a super long game, but destroy the surveillance mode. He does have that kind of edgy, kind of goth thing going on for sure. I always like Vincent's design. This is edge design, it's fun. It's unapologetically just this kind of edgy dude. In a time where you could have like a cast of just like very different characters. Some edgy guys, some ninja, military dudes, some fucking like dick. It's fun. That sound like a Parasite Eve song? I don't know if this, maybe he did the soundtrack. This is the FF13 composer. That's actually pretty good music. Which has been cool. But yeah, it's like I really want to play Shinagasu on stream, the second one, but even that one part's pretty risky. Might have to be, like I said, a stream, a Discord stream. We'll see what the final product's like. I won't be the first person playing it. Edward's sister Handmaid's Final Fantasy. He is. I think that's pretty accurate. Johnny Depp, though, you're getting the dulcet tones of Steve Bloom. Power range. Could go for one of these. Speed gets lower, you know. Now my machine gun has a bit longer range. True, yeah. Like, personally, I'd like to, but I don't really care. I don't care to anybody. It's just like, I don't know. The thing is, anime gets like a much worse rep on that front. I mean, Twitch kind of recently tried to kind of have a bit more of like an obvious standard on that kind of thing. I don't know if that's the case, but who knows with Yoga Man. We'll wait and see. There's a nip slip in the Catgirl one? Oh yeah, no way then, dude. You can't have a full on. I mean, you can have nipples in like a Western game, right? You get like full socks in Last of Us and shit. Those are serious games for serious gamers, right? That's art, brother. Yogo's not an artist, man. He's a nasty BN creator. Hey, nice, and yeah, awesome. Void Stranger's great. Awesome game. Have fun. Take your time with it. Yeah. Some notes. Yeah, actually, let me see if this composer, what all they did other than FF13. But I want to get this soundtrack, it's good. Not Parasite Eve. Some Saga games. Worked on FF10 a little bit. Cerberus. A Wild Heart, really? They're tough, I guess. Legend of Legacy one is it? Who did Parasite Eve's music? Yeah, Tron Media, especially of the Eastern anime variety. Really? Did she do it? Dude. Yoko Shimomura. She makes all the best shit, brother. I guess she did Parasite Eve's music, man. The second game was Naoshi Mizuta, but I mean, you don't remember the second game soundtrack, but God, man. Yoko Shimomura is a fucking beast, man. I didn't know she did Parasite Eve's music, dude. Yeah, this song's cool. I like that it's not just like some crazy action song. Where's this nerd? Bros? I go down lane. Barely giving it a shot, brother. Yeah, we vibe as we light up the office. So we relight up the Shinra building. Place has been lit up a few times. Oh, we gotta do more of these. Holy combo. So right now in the story we are raiding deep ground. We found out what Omega is. Sid came pick this up in his ship. Everybody's here. Yuffie's hanging out with us. Reeves is hanging out with us. We learned a bit more about how Vincent had the proto-materia in him and it was keeping chaos at bay. But now that he doesn't have it, he's kind of losing control. Yeah, everybody assaulted this. We went through the train graveyard and all that with all the other soldiers, but now that we're here, it's just us on our own. Cloud's shutting down the power. The other people are shutting down Mako reactors. The classic. Oh, the fucking like hate says stall section? Yeah, that shit kinda sucks. That shit sucks. It was interesting. I was wondering if we're gonna see another one. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I failed it my first time because I just, as soon as you get caught, you're kind of caught forever. And I didn't know if I could jump up some boxes, because some stuff you just can't climb in this. But after that, we did okay. And we fought Red Crimson recently, the Russian chick. She was really lame. Oh, and the guy in the bondage with the gag and straight jacket is fucking with Sid's ship.
So, Rosso didn't survive. Oh. Something inside you wants out. Its stench is so very familiar.
This guy's finally dead after this. He's been pretty lame too, and we've already fought him a few times.
Now, let the killing begin! Nowhere to run! You're nothing. You're nothing.
Okay. Phase 2. It kind of is like Metal Gear Solid a bit, which is funny, because this is like you're like going through all the different bosses on your way to the big boss and stuff. You're like infiltrating like a certain area and all that. They like, so a lot of them have like Russian names, so it's kind of like MGS3. I feel like maybe they were kind of looking at some of the shooters of this time, and then like a little bit of like MGS maybe, and they're like, hey, we want to do some events. It's super goofy and not even comparable in a quality light, but it's kind of funny.
Don't you think so?
Harder and harder. This is the easiest boss I think in the game so far. It's probably another phase.
Feel my true strength.
Yeah, I'm just playing on normal. I wasn't taking any risks with a game that was considered this bad. It's not been that bad. It's been kind of like, okay. Entertaining, but okay. This is probably the worst behemoth design in the series. He looks like really, we've just seen it before. With all of his armor, and he looks like really beefy and bloated. It's like kind of funny. I have to like fuck around. Oh, I think I have to use magic. Don't really like dodge anything in this game. You kind of just like take it. You can kind of get away sometimes, but. Respawn. I could use some items, I suppose. Maybe you can like re-break these. Probably not. Is this really an item check? It'd be surprising. I mean, the most bosses are an item check because it's pretty hard to dodge anything. Interesting. I don't know if I can level up my thunder. Maybe that's the problem. I haven't leveled it up yet. I guess I could have gone limit break too. Whoa! Teleports in front of you. Ataka! Such speed! Oh, dude, hell yeah. Hell yes. Look at this form, dude. Holy shit.
Chaos.
Dude, he fucking impaled him with his minigun, man.
It looks like you were more a beast than I. Very well. I'll see you again, Vincent. In hell.
Everybody has comically large shoes. They all laugh while they fall off of buildings for some reason.
So that is chaos. Intriguing. Soul wrought of terror corrupt. Perhaps I should simply let him live out his destiny of destruction.
He's unchained, bro. He doesn't have his straitjacket anymore.
I'm so sorry. Vincent. Just a little longer. Then I can let you out.
On gameplay. Probably just be like a summon, really.
What's wrong with me lately? Maybe I've been working too hard.
What do you mean how he upgrades them? I don't remember how he evolves them to like different forms.
Yeah, I thought I heard a rat down here.
The original.
And just what do you think you're doing with my failed experiment?
Get out of my lab!
Silence! I'm the one giving orders here. Ah. Omega? And Chaos? I see. Another experiment. You're using this fine specimen to finish your thesis, aren't you, Doctor?
Yeah, who is this mysterious Hojo-like person?
Am I? Once a scientist, always a scientist, I must say. How happy this fellow must be, helping his beloved, even after he's begun rotting away.
This fucking voice actor. Just chewing the scenery, dude. Love it.
No! This is no experiment! It's...
He's just chewing hard and fucking. And that's Hojo, man. You know, that's just kind of what he does. He's just a fucking psycho, goofy scientist, man. Go for it. Why not? If you're gonna choose a scene, you ask the character to do it.
Chaos. Lucrezia used me to... Lucrezia.
Chaos.
So, this pain is...
Do you think they had any of this planned in FF7? Of course not.
Shelk.
Bulk? I mean, Nora maybe had like a few ideas about it, but...
Deep ground. Shinra's dark secret.
Who all is optional in FF7?
3
The
years
Yuffie and
of hell
Vincent?
below. Now, a world of hell above.
Or was it just Vincent?
The path to darkness opens once more.
Why does he need to go down here to get to deep ground if everybody's already been rolling out en masse? There's no way they all use this door with this huge elevator. Maybe, but that there's some kind of insane deep ground full of psychos and they've just casually been there forever. That's usually the sign of like super hack writing when they gotta fit in something later on in the game, right? Or the series. I would be shocked if he had. Maybe he had some of the character stuff already figured out, but there's no way he had most of the. Hiroshima Mura did fucking Parasite. He is definitely one of the all-timers, man. This looks cool. I do like that they've kept a pretty decent atmosphere. Like a lot of the screens, like cutscenes and stuff, will have just enough of like a color grading and stuff going on, or just a palette, I guess. Maybe they don't have color grading it, but there's not like a crazy amount of like daytime shit. Like, they just kept like an atmosphere going. It doesn't feel like super stale or anything. This is the deep ground. It's just been here, dude. Underneath the city. There's 3 layers to the city. What city was this? There's just like demons flying around. This is a PS2 version. Where is the last target? Come on, Jimmy. Christ. Oh my good God, Jesus. There's not too many of these guys, man. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I have to drop down, man. Ooh. So did Sony just have deals with Square Enix back in the day like they do nowadays? To have all of their games be like exclusive, or was it just like a Metal Gear Solid thing where they're like, they just really like the system? Wasn't that why like 4 was only on Nice eye. Yeah, I'd probably missed so many of them. I've not been really looking. If they're there, I'll shoot them though. And so you can imagine, like, does Sony just pay? Oh, I mean, I guess back in the day, multi-platform was a little harder. We might just stick to one system, but I guess Sony just pay Square all the time. They would have to. Okay. Yeah, see, that's kind of what it was with Kojimbles, if I remember right. Nowadays, it's probably paid, you know. Ooh, yeah. Biggest markets, too, every time. SNES was the biggest in that gen. PSX, PS2 are the biggest in those gens. Yeah, no, it's all paid. No, yeah, there's... They'll put them on everything that's just delayed. Something's about to happen. Hey, loot. I was joking around earlier, but this has more RPG elements than FF16 does, unironically. And I think that's really fucking funny, man. There's like loot and upgrading and like gun customization and magic and passives and stuff. It's not a whole lot. What the? Are you fucking kidding me, son? I've literally never seen any NPC pick up a single item in my life. This guy just came by and took all of them.
Hello!
The fucking barrels, yeah, they got me good, dude. My loot. There's probably gold in there. My upgrades. Ooh. Elites. Deep. Whoa. Dude, I love that he's got 3 barrels, 3 hammers. Shot him in like the abdomen. What's the deal here? Oh my god, are they gonna force me to use magic, man? There's like limited amounts of magic even to pick up, man. Or like limit break, I guess. Maybe this guy provides the shields? you can just melee. Okay. Japan probably doesn't have anything to do with it. They probably get like different artists. It's kind of like what we were talking about earlier, where like Kirby and like that new Peach game and that kind of stuff, they'll change the cover art for Western audiences. Go look back at like old NES, SNES games. It'd be cutesy, and then the American ones would be like ripped fucking muscle men and shit. They probably don't have much say in it at all, is what I was thinking. Probably just like NOA or something handles it, or like a different division, localizing division. RE4 is a good example. The European one's really good. Eco, the Japanese one, I think was good. But then the other one sucked. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'd say I like the Japanese one better. Western ones tend to be a little less artsy and a bit more in your face. European ones back in the day were cool in the artsy factor though, still. I don't know why I just made 3 of those. Can you even upgrade your magic? No. Sure. Why are they hardening the cargo? Yeah, look at the eco covers and the RE4 covers. Those are interesting comparisons. I think East 3 had interesting ones. There's some really like old Japanese ones where it's like chibi cute anime characters, and then the Western ones is like ripped fucking muscle, shredded fox. I think those covers are both fun and interesting in their own right, but it's funny how way back it was so much more extreme. The differences between the different versions. You still get that. Like I said, I mean, the new Peach one has... will change her facial expression to look more serious. The NA one, but it's not, you don't see it as often. I think because we're just a bit more globalized at this point. And devs probably want to have a cleaner, giant hype cycle with, like, universal art and everything. That still happens a bit. Sometimes they change it because of the amount of stuff they have to have on the box, the ratings and shit, but that's usually on the back. It's a me. No, buddy. Jesus Christ.
Don't let him near the reactor. Increase velocity.
Increase velocity. Did that have different ones? Dark Souls I know did. I guess that's not super recent anymore. That is to imagine. Dark Souls is actually pretty fucking old. Cartoon dynamic. I don't know why North American ones tend to be more just like blunt in your face. I guess it does still happen a fair bit. Not as much and as drastic, like I said, as I think the old stuff. Yeah, that's a good example. Yeah, we were talking about censorship and art censorship and stuff, cover censorship and all that between different versions of shit. Earlier. How much damage I gotta crank on this guy? Yeah, RE4 is a good example of a difference in all three regions. And the EU one probably being the best. Original RE4. Guess we missed a guy in there somewhere. The time of seeing covers that I've seen, I would say the NA ones tend to be the most, yeah, just like aggressive, blunt in your face. EU ones tend to be kind of in between, a little bit more artsy, or allowing more artsy stuff. And then yeah, the Japanese ones tend to be the most willing to put cutesy, kind of artsy stuff in there. Interesting. It makes sense when everything's Americans are just aggressive as fuck. I mean, right to a certain extent, but it's interesting how you think that like maybe the media that you take in kind of also kind of creates some of the culture. It's like everyone wants to just appeal to, they think, the masses for big bucks, and it's like, fuck it, I say, but it's not too bad, man. I can see why a lot of people probably didn't like it back in the day, because It's not like other Final Fantasies. And I mean, compared to other shooters at the time, it's not super great. But I mean, it's a goofy, melodramatic story with lots of edge, which is kind of fun. Some of the fan service is fun with the characters coming back. Music's been actually good, and the shooting's alright. I mean, this has mouse and keyboard support with full key bindings and everything. The mouse acceleration and all that was too fucked, and I don't know if a proprietary keyboard and mouse would make that better, so I only did it for a couple hours, but so I thought that was really funny. It's got like full mouse keyboard support. I just turned on the auto aim essentially. It has by default a lot of aim assist, so I just decided to crank it up and see how it was, and it's been fun. Just goofing off, shooting. There's like okay customization on the guns. You can change the barrel sizes, which fuck with the speed and effective range and all that, and magic and some passives on them. You're swapping stuff based on utility. It's not a godly shooter by any means, and the bosses tend to be pretty lame. But, it's alright. It's definitely not like as bad as I was expecting. But I also just came off of Prince of Persia. Didn't like. So maybe I'm mind broken by those. So more like breezy, kind of just like goofy time is fine with me. Prince of fucking shit, yeah. I did not care much for Warrior Within and Two Thrones. They definitely had their craft. I think the models have been good in this too. I mean, maybe it's because Prince of Persia is really bad, but they're pretty expressive in this. And look pretty clean. Prince of Persia is like fucking rancid, man. You don't notice, like this game's not supposed to be good and the models look like way fucking better, right? You don't notice how rancid some of that shit was, man. The Western mind cannot comprehend artsy covers, yeah. Too much for us. We don't like art. For cavemen. We need man standing. We need violence. The one melee kill, yeah. I was doing a bit more earlier, but... Yeah, I'm looking forward to the new one. That one seems really cool. The visuals seem kind of cool. It's PS2. But yeah, the visuals are, it's had a clean atmosphere. I don't think it's been a crazy atmosphere, but it's been like dark as it needs to be with enough area variety. I mean, it's not your like bubbly, happy FF7 areas. It's mostly your grimy kind of shit areas, but we're underneath Midgar right now. Who knew there was actually an underground society hell-bent on destroying the world down here the whole time? Like a fucking Leighton story. Get more kills. Yeah, stylistic, artsy kind of stuff worked a lot better. When it comes to dating and all that. The models, though, in general, just the expressiveness and how wooden they feel just look a lot better than Prince of Persia, but they tend to care a lot about a lot of Japanese releases back then. Getting the characters like just right, too. Because, I mean, a lot of the cutscenes are in-game. There is some like cinematic CG ones, but a lot of stuff will be kind of told straight through the characters here. I think Prince of Persia was unique in that its character models did look really bad. I think most were better. Most games most big games I could think of were better on that front. Even in Ubisoft, I was thinking of Beyond Good and Evil at the time. I was like, that came out a week before Sands of Time, and it looked way better. Like when it came to character models. I think the particle effects and some of the art design and the Prince games were good, for sure. They definitely were solid at that. Maybe they just didn't care about the character shit. Yeah, they kidnap folks to mass murder them to bait Omega into creating an extinction event. Yeah, this hasn't been like a godly game or anything. Like, I can see why people probably didn't like it, but I don't think it's far from like a rancid game. It's just like a fun little run through. I don't think I'd ever replay it easily. Awesome. But as for a game that I was just playing to kind of catch up on FF7 lore so I could get ready for Nomura's psycho fucking next indulgent fucking video game, it's not bad. Boring to watch. Yeah, and all the platforming and rooms are kind of the same. There's not a whole lot of set pieces. Two Thrones tries to mix it up with chariots and bosses, but they're not really that interesting. Wild variants and PS2 quality. Yeah, you can say that on most generations, though. I mean, there's games that come out nowadays that look like they came out on the 360. Just because the manpower and technical know-how and how much they just don't really care. I mean, obviously there's indie games that release that are purposely lower, but like big $70 AAA game. But you're right there too. I mean, yeah, PS2 there's a lot of variants. Yeah, Gollum. It's funny because Gollum was one of the first games advertised for the PS5, was it? And it was like hyping up the ray tracing, which is really funny because the game looked fucking rancid. I think if this game had like a remaster on like an actual PC port, they cleaned up some of the features, it'd be a fun little like
great
$10
snipers.
Thanks, Steve. I'm also happy when I hear Steve Bloom talking, so that probably helped. I also like the composer for this game, and if the music's good, you'll notice I tend to like the game a lot better. Blast machine gun. Yeah, well, the thing is, back in the day, Final Fantasy was usually like the one that was pushing the boundaries, man. Oh, fuck. Nice slow down, dude. It's a lot of dudes. That was kind of what it was known for, I feel like. The mainline, like really nice graphics and shit. Interesting how that's changed a bit. I mean, it still seems to matter, but they're not like front top of the class. 2 to 3, oh yeah. I'm trying to think of some really big leaps that I've seen. There's definitely been some. Fuck, I have to think about it though. I'm trying to think of like some massive ones when I was playing shit. Hitman's a good example. They're all on the same system. Hitman 1 to Blood Money is a fucking huge fucking journey, man. Across 4 games on the same hardware. Contract is peak atmosphere. Some of the best atmosphere in video games, but yeah, Blood Money really cranked that. The visuals and stuff. I mean, FF7 to 9 is pretty big leap too, I think. just because the FF7 Chibi art was really bad. But there's bigger map. I've played some stuff that was like wild between each game. It's cool seeing that too, because it'd be like just a year or two apart or something, right? On some of these games, not like 6, 7, 8 years or something. Like just in a year, they just have this massive like leap in quality. Oh yeah. I think car games, because of the focus on cars and like probably the like a lower amount of things that need to be pulled off. And kind of variety, right? Like I mean it's like mostly about like the cars, right? They have a lot of things that are shared. Like the reflective glass and all this kind of bullshit. Like it's probably one of those things where it's like you can really just sit there and like kind of perfect that. I don't know how the stage design looks like in Gran Turismo, but car games have always looked like really good. Like Forza and all that shit. I mean, obviously the focus on making cars look real and good is a big part of the appeal of those games, because you want it to look as legit as possible and sound as legit as possible. But also I feel like there's just like probably less they have to focus on, right? You gotta make like a whole world half the time. Alright buddy, you have a good night.
What's this?
What's this? Oh god, dude. Oh, yeah, to each their own on that. I like racing games. I prefer the more arcadey kinds than the Sims. In terms of graphics, it doesn't matter. Taste as much, right? Okay, just waiting for the RNG to work. They're just like aiming right at him. There's some really great racing games out there. I really enjoy them. Yeah, it just kind of depends. The ones with the right balance of speed and like creativity and shit like an F-Zero, that's really cool. Mr. GX. Guy back here, man. Racing games on the PS1. On my N64, I had Mickey Speedway USA. I had a wheel too, like a little wheel, and shitty wheel, and paddles, I think, and Mario Kart. I got Rush. 4x4 Evo. I think this is called. I didn't play a lot of these much. I just kind of like had Mario Kart. I played the most probably. Need for Speed Underground was probably the one I played the most on my game. What was like racers? There's not as many out there, especially like really godly ones. You don't really see me like playing them as much on streams, but Sweet loot. Yeah, barrel. Yeah, this game's definitely kind of got like an RE4 New Game Plus upgrade thing going on. I won't be giving it multiple playthroughs, but that's cool still. Brother, you could just get in, man. What's the problem, brother? What the fuck? The cactuar, man. That was the first cactuar I've seen. Those are just like around. $10,000 guild. Shit. These moves, dude. Ooh. It's the power of Vincent, dude. Events. Oh yeah, comfy. Yeah, the game's music's been chill, and it's a pretty breezy little shooty game. I guess folding logic can be pretty therapeutic. I think there was a limit break back there. I don't remember what else though. What is this new gun type? Blast machine gun? Low on power, it knocks over anyone hit. Yeah, something tells me that doesn't work on bosses. This is like way better. It seems like it. Oh, I bet, yeah. I don't really care if it knocks people over. More speed on my rifle's good though. A lot of new cars, events, especially Johnny's. Yeah. I'm not a big car guy. I don't get into them on kind of like being able to relate to them. In reality and all that. But I just like the feel of driving game. Improvements and learning the ins and outs and all that. Potoin? Fuck that, dude. It's in my way, bro. Is it an elixir back there or an ether? Shit, I don't remember. Let's go check. Yeah. Our furnace has luckily been good, but we really don't have it running all that much. No liquor. Gain some more money to upgrade. Selling stuff. You have a limited amount of an item you can hold. let it go or you go sell it and come back. So. What's back here? Crash Team Racing. I played that not terribly long ago. Years. It's cool. They brought that back, didn't they? With microtransactions and all that stuff. A while ago. Oh. The fairy barrel doesn't upgrade. Neither does the other gun. Yeah. The CTR remake, yeah. They had another Crash game come out recently. It was like some party game. I think it did really bad. Wait. Power. Oh, I could have upgraded power booster. Oh. Crash Team Rumble, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard the Crash Team Racing one was cool. Yeah. What is the name of the dev that did the Crash 4? Toys for Bob or some shit? I wasn't big into Crash 4, but I'm not like a huge Crash guy in the first place. Yeah, kind of one of those where I don't know if they went on to make that other one, the Crash Bash, but or Crash Team Rumble. Who did that? Oh, that was Toys for Bob. I feel like they're just the Crash dudes right now, but it's not really working out. The remakes were supposed to be fine, and then Crash Team Racing's fine, but I guess a lot of their new ones are kind of whatever. I mean, I didn't hate Crash 4, I guess. Got a lot more money on this one. Yeah, they did Crash 4. It was fine. I don't know. I didn't really like it a whole lot, but I don't like any Crash a whole lot either. They're just fine. Yeah, Toys for Bob. Did Crash 4 after remaking the first three. Kind of like with the SpongeBob remake, where they went on to make the Cosmic Shake recently, and nobody talked about that one. And then they did the new Crash Rumble game. And then I don't know who did the Crash Team Racing remake. Nitro fueled. Nitro fueled with Beanox. That is not Toys for Bob on that one. I do like Spyro. Yeah, I played Spyro and Crash pretty close to each other a few years ago. Man, Spyro held up really well. I didn't play the remakes of either, but man, I really like old Spyro. The kind of dreamy, like fairy tale kind of backgrounds that like focus on speed, but with like clean, large enough sized maps and stuff. Like camera was fine. It held up really well. I don't think Crash held up as well, but I really like
What the? Looks like I have kids.
really liked Old Spire, yeah. Didn't see much of the Reignited trilogy, although yeah, like I heard it was pretty good too. A lot of people got to play it. Only thing I didn't like about the new remakes from what I saw were the backgrounds and shit, but otherwise it seemed pretty faithful, which is good. Love the original games, love the remakes. Hell yeah. Well, it's good to see. Good to hear. These guys really have to melee him. Upgrade our barrels. Oh shit. I thought I was gonna upgrade the power attachment. Oops. Well, that'll be the next one if we get a chance. I feel like we're probably getting close to the end of this game. Yeah, last year. Yeah, it still really holds up because it's a unique kind of platformer in that sense. There weren't many that were going for like momentum, like distance kind of based platforming. It's more about like the raw jumps and or the spectacle and shit. Very cool. I haven't played any of the Spires after the first three. I don't know if those were any good.
You cannot be contained by this darkness. Because a part of you was born from it. Find yourself. Regain control.
They can get pretty hard quickly. Especially if you're 100% in them. Which you kind of have to do to get to the end of the game. Might have to find myself. I haven't read them. I usually listen to more shit than read on game shit or watch videos because when I'm working driving.
As old as he is, and still acting like a helpless child.
Sure, it's a cool read though. You got him
I
around.
can see why Lucrezia had such a difficult time.
She has nowhere to feet. Yeah, they're massive.
I don't know why I'm doing this. I will die when my magic runs out anyway. Is this... Is this the place you spoke of?
Yes. Deep within this grotto is where chaos is destined to awake. Wait!
Come on, Dr. Valentine!
The fountain isn't going anywhere.
Is this Vincent's dad? Right, yeah. Which is actually, funny enough, a part I hate about Crash.
Don't you think you are taking things a little too
Is
quickly?
that I think it's like the antithesis to like fun platforming.
All those people
Is not being able to see what the fuck you're doing.
I have to prove them wrong.
But they make for a cool spectacle.
Rushing into matters will get you nowhere, Doctor.
But once you get past the spectacle, they don't feel very good. They're still a little too close. And I feel like you have to design those sections to be like piss easy or mindless or something, because it can just be a memorization thing. If the camera's too bad. But it'd be very interesting hearing the thought process behind that. I'd love to hear that.
Are you alright, Dr. Valentine?
I'll be fine.
Now he's Grimoire. Wait, isn't it Grimoire Vice? That's near, isn't it? Is this Grimoire Valentine?
Dr. Valentine!
Tell my son that I'm sorry.
Dr. Valentine! Dr.
Why does she look so much like Aerith? What was Aerith's mom's name?
My time has come to return to the life stream.
Falma.
Come back! Why did you have to fade away? Why did you...
It's all right. He simply returned to the planet.
Yeah, everybody's got big feet, especially her. Kingdom Hearts feet, for sure.
Stop crying, Shulk.
I think that was the most gameplay we've had like in a row. There's usually a shit like
Mom
that.
just returned to the planet. We'll see her again. We will? Is this? Of course we will. No. Shalua? Mom said
She's emotionless.
everything in this world
Spooky.
flows around in a circle. That means she'll come back someday. Mom wouldn't lie to us, right? Right.
Oh yeah, Lassie. Yeah, the tech there is cool. Yeah, I think we have talked about that. That sounds familiar. It's very neat. Yeah, I definitely respect the craft on it.
Shell.
Even if I'm not huge on the games.
Is it all right for me to return to the planet? No. Not yet. There's still so much Don't worry. We'll see each other again.
This whole thing's goofy because they've all spent, or especially the older chick, spent her life obsessively trying to find this chick.
A dream?
You're just gonna meet again later anyways, you might as well just
No.
wait for her to die.
Data.
It's cool, man.
Data interference.
I mean, I get it's supposed to be a way of just coping, but it's always funny. Where these melodramatic Nomura stories. I don't even think this one was actually done a whole lot by Nomura, other than character design, but then again, anything he has a stamp on has very similar feelings of story and all that, so maybe he's lurking within, dude, under the covers. Oh yeah, that's well worked out. I mean, they're still one of the biggest devs, man. Good foundation. They do very different stuff now. Probably all very different people, but machine gun.
What the? What the?
What the? That was fake, dude.
What's this? That's how it works.
Because Vincent actually doesn't really talk the whole lot before now. Like when you're just running around. Where they had him start all of a sudden. Only got 3 shots in this from emptying the barrel. I feel like all of a sudden have him actually start talking a bunch.
I'm running out of time.
Oh, was I supposed to do something in there? I just walked out the door because it looked the safest. Jesus, dude. Shit, you're right there. Sniping in the window, baby. Classico. I was almost dead. You don't know in this game, they don't say anything. It happens. Crash the mascot? Well, that didn't last. Maybe just for the PS1, but yeah. And I don't think Jack went on to be the mascot of PS2. But yeah. I mean, I guess back then having a mascot was a pretty big deal. Crash was probably as close as it was gonna get. Yeah, it's not like it was an in-house studio either, so probably would be stepping on toes for sure. I know it crashed during E3. Anxious about SM64. Beat it to release. Oh, did they? I wouldn't know. Oh, a few weeks or so. Well, such different systems and shit. I wonder if it made much of a difference to beat them or not. I mean, I guess why not beat them to release, right? Right, it could hurt their IPs, really, or the people who are willing to work with them. So I started playing heavy favorites. Treating some third parties as like first parties. I guess you could have some feelies for them. Potion other. What even was Sony first party back then?
Looks like I have guests.
Defeat 100 enemies. Yeah. It's pretty much just a console game.
Going to make this easy, are they?
How much more did the PS1 sell than like N64 and shit? Saturn and all that. Saturn sold the least that gen, right? Out of like the major ones.
They just keep coming. Just like the most powerful, man. Something about that 3 shots at once, man. Is this like the final like goon fight or something? That's quite a bit. Just like a side thing. You kidding me with this fucking guy, man? Jesus Christ, my dude. Let's end it.
Oh, really? That's interesting. I also think it's interesting how sales and communities and like quality of some games like affects like my perception on stuff. The way people talk about a lot of Nintendo games and how in the zeitgeist they always are, you'd think they'd sell like fucking crazy amount, but 3 times as much, right? Like Saturn's more what you'd expect something 3 times as much, or, you know, getting outsold by to kind of be in the zeitgeist, right? Like, people don't really talk about Saturn games a whole lot. One of those interesting things where I guess Nintendo couldn't get good third-party support, international sales, but put out some really good software. It's kind of that strong IP that's kind of kept them in the game for so long. Obviously, they have like success stories with like the Wii and the Switch and SNES and all that, so they can afford to fail here and there. It's interesting though. Was this side shit? It feels like it was side shit. A rare gold doll presented to any who succeed in defeating 100 enemies, says Koopa when it's pressed. Is this gonna get in the way on the bottom here? I guess this was side content, dude. Oh, we did it. Record kill. A lot of money there, too. Oh, you can sell the gold Moogle doll for 35k. Whew. Something tells me there's no other point. Let me see. Oh, it is a secret mission. Cool. Yeah, I think it's funny that they would do that, and then they'd go out of business in consoles shortly after. Well, if what happens? You're at the top or you're up there somewhere. I don't think Sega was ever at the top of anything. But they're established. And they get complacent, man. Somebody fucks you. Especially in early video games, man, when it was much more Wild West. It'd be hard to have big newcomers right now. Fucking much of a juggernaut these companies are. How many ways they can be a part of games. That could still happen. That's why I think consoles are as big a deal as they used to be. Yeah, make the wrong bet. That's another thing, is we're not in a period where you're having massive like paradigm shifts in like video games. Like, you know, we're going from 2D to 3D. We're going from just wildly different kinds of games that can be made and all that. And, you know, even just controllers, right? Like, not making a bet on like dual sticks and stuff like that, right? Sticks at all, right? I mean, Saturn even have a joystick? Not for a bit, right? Or did it ever have one? I mean, I know the PlayStation didn't either right off the bat, but N64 did. It's interesting what bets back then, when everything was so wildly different, which ones wouldn't work out, or which ones came a little too soon. Because Dreamcast had online stuff, but nobody cared. But then you go another gen past that with Xbox and stuff, and online starts being a big deal. At the end of the game, the ability to, at the end of the day, the ability to even have games on the system is such a big deal. Not be able to fucking program it very well. It seems like a massive oversight. Where they got very fucking cocky, man. Or super incompetent. There's just nothing they could do at that point. Who knows? Quantum Cerberus. Right. They found their thing and it worked, man. Could have just as easily not, but I feel like once the ball started rolling with that, man, it was hard to not keep the momentum going. Cause they're getting some pretty strong IPs and shit. Need to look through the list of games in the first couple of years of both of those systems and compare them as well. Because it's one thing having developers able to like do shit. Another thing actually having them want to do it and expecting the system not to be a huge risk to develop for, no matter how easy it is. I mean, that's also a time period where it's like, I mean, yeah, they were making games for money, but there's probably a bit of passion in there where people might have just preferred something easier just because they wanted to make the games. Yeah, this only has one shot per fucking reload. Are you kidding me, dude? Wow, I feel like I only want to upgrade, man. Not too bad. Alright, yeah. Well, yeah, it's interesting how that turns out. Just enough fuck ups. Just enough. Analyzing like the market and figuring out something you can do that's unique. May or may not work. It's interesting how it's affected the landscape of games now. Like I said, the way you just talk about like Nintendo IPs and stuff like that, you would think they want every generation or something. It's really interesting to be outsold by 3 times. It goes to show just how strong their IP is. It's probably they have such a stranglehold on it and still put quite a bit of effort in their IP. I can't think of any like big publisher Definitely no console creator that like actually makes an attempt to or item. It has like such a strong reliance in their IP like that. Like Microsoft tries to. It's like Halo and all that kind of crap. And like Sony will like bounce between stuff, and their relation with Square is pretty good, but I feel like if Nintendo didn't have their IPs, their games, man, probably be long gone. This is for item shit. Well, they had a lot of momentum after the first one. Not to mention, I think people were more willing to buy half upgrades and stuff. The slim PS2 and all that kind of stuff, I think they're a pretty big deal. I don't think you get that kind of, that kind of hype for like a PS4 Pro and shit. So they made some good calls when it came to colors and mini upgrades and stuff like that. On top of all sorts of other shit.
So that's how it works.
Elixir. And an absolute crazy lineup of games, right? Yeah, a lot of people bought the PS2 as a fucking DVD player. I mean, they had great games on it. There's definitely not a... They weren't lacking on that front by any means. But yeah, it was interesting how many other factors there are in there. Like I said, it's kind of like the PS4 to PS5 too, right? Like there's no way the PS5 can fail after the competition just fucked around. And Nintendo's on just their own island always. Since the Wii. Oh, I guess that's another reason it feels like Nintendo doesn't lose some of those generations is they have a really strong handheld. Usually while this is all happening too, I always forget about that.
That's how it works.
Sony had PSP, which sold pretty well, right? PSP to 8 shit. I always forget that the fucking handhelds are a thing. It's like Nintendo's just dominant thing. It sucks for Saturn because man, Sega they didn't win in console and they had no like handheld to back them up with. The bayonet rifle, dude. Limit breaker. I want to pick that up. That counts for my thing, but these.
That's how it works.
Look card key. Another card key. If we go down there, that might be it. I'm not sure. How many of these I gotta find, man? Jesus Christ, you're kidding me. A bunch of these hidden around somewhere. Little mines I have to shoot. Absolutely, yeah. Like Nintendo had the momentum of the GBA into the DS, into the 3DS to help the 3DS, but it's still on the last vestiges of like a dying platform.
So that's how it works.
Which is why they pivoted to the Switch, I guess. Get like a little bit of both. Focus on the core gamer market, having handhelds and stuff. Which is really cool where Valve's come in and kind of started to popularize more enthusiast handhelds for hardcore gamers. It's a shame when Sony was so strong back in the day with much different IPs and stuff that so much of their first party focus is on third person bloated action games these days. I mean, they're still solid games, but and they obviously still have a lot of partnerships with, you know, companies like Square to put out more varied games and stuff. The PS5 just plays, you know, everything. I mean, like we were talking about with all the indies and stuff. Just having one is more of a tool to just let you play all sorts of shit. Exclusives aren't really as big a thing anymore, but the exclusives that are there are few and far between and tend to be very samey. Nope, nothing out there. To a certain extent, yeah. I think indies have been so big for them. What was it? Like, indies sell better on the Switch for some reason for the longest time. I don't know if that's still the case. Then on like fucking PC and shit, which was odd. So maybe Nintendo sees the success of that, try to let go of some of their draconian bullshit, and try to get more third party on there. I would still say because of their focus on IP and having such a strong IP catalog, they still, and that and like the handheld console thing, They're still kind of in their own little island regardless. Like, they clearly have an underpowered console, but they just don't really care. I guess make it work. Now, whether that's the right strategy or they should start changing it up, I don't know, but I imagine they're not going to change the core tenets about IP focus and their little, being relatively cheaper, I suppose, and all that kind of crap. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really think about stuff I'd expect on a Nintendo console. I never really got that one. I mean, yeah, they've always been a bit more family friendly, but like, I mean, RE4 fucking released on GameCube exclusively, you know? I mean, I would definitely say that their stuff is less, you know, you're not getting God of War and all that kind of stuff. I don't know. I guess they do have like a family friendly-ish vibe. It hardly feels like some Disney Channel shit, though. I mean, even the Wii U had like the Arkham games and stuff, right? I don't think it was ever really... They had Mass Effect and shit. I feel like they've got this kind of like friendly-ish vibe going on, but I feel like they've hardly been like exclusive about it. The money's too good not to. I think if anything, what keeps some of that stuff back is more the power, right? Get a lot of really serious, big AAA games, and they just can't run it. So they just don't really show up on the systems a lot. And their first party is not like that at all also, and that's what they push so heavily, and that's what a lot of people buy their systems for, so it just kind of gives it this vibe. God, where are these card keys I'm missing, man? I don't know. Maybe that's just my take on it. I've been playing their shit my whole life, and it's never really felt like a... like you're just playing like kiddie games or something the whole time. There's an element of it, but I think it's overstated a bit. What's up here? And yeah, they just want fucking money like any other fucking corp. Thinking back to Wii exclusive Mad World, one of the most violent games that came out that generation. Like, I'm not a fanboy or anything. It just doesn't seem. It seems false. Traditionally been family focused. Memoirs expanded things like the CRPG ports. I don't think you would have expected Icewind Dale, an older Nintendo console for one. I would say it's less on Nintendo on that front and more on people wanting to really nail a lot of those Switch sales. I mean, what else is Beamdog fucking doing, right? People love fucking ports and remasters on Switch on their fucking mobile and indies and all that. And why would Nintendo say no? So much shovelware on the Switch. I think there's just a desire to tap that market. 'Cause it's slightly different than like your traditional console market. You can get them both, right? I'm trying to find this mysterious spot. I don't know if there's like a hidden thing on a wall. Yeah, I think that's what I'm saying. Like, I think it's carried from an older gen, essentially. It's kind of like we were talking about with like American games are easier than the Japanese games, and it's like nowadays it's like all Japanese gamers just fucking sit on gacha games the whole time. It's like, you know, it's very different. And even back then, I mean, we were talking about it too. It's like there's plenty of like North American releases like the Ninja Gaiden and Castlevania that were harder than the Japanese counterparts. But you get these kind of narratives and enough good examples of it happening where it kind of spins into this forever opinion that people have, even though it's like clearly wrong at this point. But I think, I mean, at the end of the day, Nintendo still plays into it really hard, and all their IPs and stuff are that way. And they make a lot of money being that seemingly more family friendly. They're as scummy and shitty as the rest of them, and they're not afraid to put on, pass more fucked games. Funny enough, I mean, Sony's more prudish. That was a funny thing for a long while. Is Nintendo games tend to be not censored in any way, but nowadays a lot of VNs and anime stuff tends to be more like censored on Sony stuff. And I don't know if that's because Sony headquarters is switched to like California instead of Japan, so maybe you get different sensibilities. But interesting how that always tumbles back and forth, because Nintendo was really bad about the censorship and all that kind of stuff, and NOA and all that, and they still do some of that kind of crap. But where Sony wasn't as bad, they were like the anime console. Right now, it's like that's not the case anymore. Now it's like the Switch has more anime shit. So it's like, who knows, man. Fucking Night Trap, yeah. Yeah, then they can kind of spin that forever, right? Why not look family friendly? I mean, that's where stuff like the Xbox comes in hard, right? It ain't like your, it ain't your mama's console. This shit's fucking hardcore. It's got an X in it, made by Americans, and it's got guns, and fucking Halo's the biggest game on it. And you know that there's a market then, right? Because you get all these like more family friendly Japanese ones, or it's more artsy shit, and then you get like, you know, the Xbox can come in and make, you know, not massive waves, but a market. Yeah, exactly. But it's just interesting that that still gets propagated, and that they play into it a little bit too. But it's just not, really true. Yeah. Just different fucking scum. Another day, man. Where is this shit? I don't really want to sit here and look for this forever. I don't really want to just like look it up either. And for all I know, it's deeper in. If I drop down there, it's over. Oh no, here it is. Wow, they really did that. Jesus. They aren't fucking kidding, man. Jesus Lord. This might not even be the last one either. I don't know if this will open 3 fucking doors. We'll see. I might already have the other ones. Oh my god, there's more, dude. There's still 2 key cards back there. What are these for? Yeah, we must be at the end. And I'll finish it tonight. There, from there. Something above me, maybe? You just need any key card. wonder if I could go like farther back in the level and get more key cards. I'd be fucked if I couldn't actually finish this because I had to carry more from earlier. Really like missable. I should probably look it up. I mean, I could probably be almost done with the fucking game and find out for all I know. I'm just curious to find this. I did not think it would be this involved. The fucking night trap thing. It's funny because that game just sucked, and it wasn't even that graphic, sexually or in violence. And I gotta wonder how many of those old flocks, that was a lot of spit in that flocks, actually even fucking played the game, dude. I mean, for its time, there's some novelty in it, but man, it was, for the most part, a pretty weak experience. I mean, I played it like last year, or the year before that. It wasn't in my year in review. Maybe I can hit from up here. Maybe actually opening up those items there, like, fuck, dude. Oh, that's it, dude. That's what it was. You're not supposed to open up this. I think? Did it have a key card behind it? Yeah, you don't open up that one probably because that one at the end has two. So if you grab that, you can go back and clean these out. Yeah, it's probably some stupid puzzle like that. Let me see. New Monogatari? Yo, boys. Let's go. Monogatari off season and monster season. What is off season and monster season? Oh, there's screen art of it right here. Fucking upskirt, dude. Right off the bat. Let's go. Give him this time. Character Source Monster is like a direct sequel for an RL game called. Oh, okay. Cool. I see. Let's get the college arc going, dudes. I'm ready to rumble, baby. Post-college, dude? There's post-college books? Let's keep it going. Let's go. I'll watch Monogatari my whole life if the quality stays the same. Let's go. Mama Hatagi. Oh. We go from fucking, college stage chicks to fucking MILF versions, dude. Holy moly. Holy. Down for the MILF Guitari, man. Yeah. That's cool, man. Prince. Yeah, I've gotten all the card keys. You're just supposed to do it in a certain order. Oh well. Waste of fucking time. But, I mean, that's cute. I guess I'll remember it. Or, Monogatari time. The music. I'm watching it off stream here. Or on the side. Is the monster season shit supposed to be pretty good? Mostly recap shit. Yeah, I was like, this song sounds like it was from the older stuff. No, this is remix. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rewatch it, dude. There's a lot, but I'm a big fan, so. Peace. Cool, man. Awesome. Not translated? Oh, we'll find out then. Surprised it's not. Is it just like way more popular in anime than the novel? Nobody cares. Ooh, that's good news. I'd like to do a rewatch. There's a lot going on.
A pleasure to finally meet you.
I'd probably forget
Vincent.
a lot of it.
Nero.
At first, I thought you nothing more than a nuisance. However, it seems I can no longer let you run about unchained.
The camera angle, dude. This beneath the pecs angle.
Your brother.
Dear Vice, powerful Vice, the only person who ever loved me, and the only person I will ever love. However, but that is all forgotten. In a matter of moments, everything will change.
What did you do with Shulk?
Shulk? Ah, yes. What did I do with her? I do recall running into the lass when I journeyed to the airship. A feisty one she is. The girl is inside me, lost like a little puppy.
Well, volumes. Oh,
Ah. So you wish to dance?
Shit.
Impressive. Perhaps Azul and Rosa never stood a chance against the mighty Valentine. But enough. I have other matters to attend to.
Okay, he's just gonna walk away. They're just real casual about him getting sucked into this dude's dimension.
So this is the end.
I think you dropped this. Unless you find something appealing about this place, I suggest we leave. Let's go.
Just keeps writing, dude. As long as somebody wants, as long as Shaft wants to keep adapting it, man, I'm ready, dude. And it's not like really bad. Oh, does the index author just keep going? I always wonder when this series just keeps going that long. And they keep just going and going and going if it starts to get ridiculous.
Soul rot of terror corrupt.
Or if it's actually like they just got
darkness
that
would
kind of
have no
vision, man.
control over you,
A lot of time it ends up
would it?
shit.
So I must try a different dance. How about
Well, the guitar hasn't fucked me up.
Even in a world where fear and despair reign over the heavens, you must never forget, where there is shadow, there is always light. That's right! Bask in my rays, evildoers! Feel the radiance of Wutai Super Ninja, Yuvi Kisaragi, back and ready for action!
my brother calls?
Are you all right?
I don't know. Maybe I was dreaming.
Hey! Over here, guys!
50, jeez. Are those supposed to, I mean, is it like How's the quality looking like on that? Steady dipping. Fucking roller coaster. Oh yeah. I gotta wonder. I mean, you'd imagine there's people who are always going to be interested just because there is so much. But if you can get somebody interested, and 50 of them, surely, you know, they'll go for the whole fucking 100, but who knows?
Will you be all right?
Yes. Thank you.
Evaporator. Your Mako dose.
Okay, now let me see if I've got this. You keep going, find Nero and Vice, and smack them into next Tuesday. And while you're cleaning house, I sneak into the reactor and shut her down. Haha, sounds like a plan. So, see you around, Vince.
Vincent Valentine.
Discoverer. Grimoire Valent. Yeah, I have no interest in reading Monogatari. The presentation of all that
Anybody
talking
here?
is a lot of it for me in the music. I'm sure it's still a cool read, but adaptation's pretty cool.
Who's...
Lucrezia, this file.
It's none of your business.
But it is. Why didn't you tell me you worked with my father?
Stop it! Just stop it!
Check drama, dude.
Lucrezia.
Breaking at the seam.
It was all my fault. I didn't mean for your father to die. I couldn't. I'm so sorry.
Jesus.
But I never blamed her. All I wanted was to see her smiling face. But after that day, the light left her heart.
So you've come to your senses and chosen me.
Yes, Doctor.
The NTR arc, dude. Well, it is an NTR Hojo arc, dude.
I don't mind.
Hojo's just slobbering, nasty, creepy. Fucking NTR character, dude. Jesus Christ, man, what the fuck are we watching?
Another dream?
Poor Vincent, dude.
Vincent Valentine.
Man who was cooked to death.
Why? Why are you fighting this battle?
To destroy Deep Ground and stop Omega's return. It's time that an end is put to this madness. Or at least, That is what I tell myself. Though, I'm not completely sure that's the reason.
Not sure. Neither am I. But, Vincent, I don't want to see the world end. I just don't want there to be any more pain.
The cockening. I'm sure she really wasn't into Hojo, let's be real, but it's funny to imagine. Full fucking NTR shit. Poor bastard. Why is there an inventory limit in this game? Tired of these, like, guys that can't be hurt with magic, or can't be hurt with anything but magic. Explosion. I feel like killing him. Did he not pick up the explosion? The basic shooters like that are the ones that get the most damage on you. Yes. Oh. Who's hitting me? This game was more about precision aiming. I've used this gun pretty much exclusively, but not. What are they thinking, having this area be full of guys that just can't be hit with bullets? gonna get Elden Ring DLC new soon. Oh, dude. Seem to be updated. Play this update with new private video. Nice, dude. I'd be down for sure for some Elden Ring. I'll be playing it after someone else, but I need to recreate my my player. I played it originally on Xbox One, and I don't want to do that again. So probably copy a file over and remake my character on PC. Looking forward to it though. Elden Ring wasn't my favorite Souls game, but man, it's still good. Burnout, sure, yeah. There's a lot there, and some of those catacombs and stuff can get kind of samey. Totally understandable. Like I said, it's not my favorite one, not by a long shot, but I still like the feeling exploration and the art design and all that. Overall, real good. I'll be down for a DLC that... I mean, their DLC's been historically really solid, so... hoping this is no different. A lot of the times they do, or they bring something fresh to the table that's really good. I think Dark Souls 2 is kind of a hit or miss. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is hit or miss anyways. These DLCs are still cool enough, and absolutely with Bloodborne and Dark Souls 1, so it'll be cool. I'll be hyped for it. I mean, give me some really cool, large-scale, clean art design, and like a little bit more high density of like interesting stuff to find, and just the plethora of cool bosses, man. Yeah, I'm all about it, dude. We'll see. I've not really been disappointed by From since they started doing way back since Demon Souls. Like Armored Core 6 was one of my favorites last year. Most disappointing FromSoft? No, that probably not on that. There's some really shitty old FromSoft games, but since Demon Souls, I don't think it's disappointing in that it was a trendsetter and kind of carved out what would soon become Dark Souls and all that. But just looking at them all objectively, Demon Souls is definitely my least favorite. It's got some cool art, which the remake bastardizes. But outside of that, I don't find many of the encounters to be that good. I don't care much for world tendency bullshit. The controls are pretty floaty and it's got pretty weak weapon variety and all that. Also, it's the easiest Souls game by a long shot. Especially because you have like infinite healing. It's still good, so I wouldn't call it disappointing, but it's definitely my least favorite. Easily. Let's say after that, FromSoft's lineup, I'd probably say, Dark Souls 2. But I mean, I haven't played all of old FromSoft's games, but I would imagine their Demon Souls and Beyond output's probably better than most of what they did before. I still like Dark Souls 2. I don't think it's bad, but it definitely feels a little less of a vision. Things aren't as tight. World design, a lot of shitty double bosses that don't have fun attack patterns. A lot of quantity over quality. Yeah, I would say Dark Souls 2 is more disappointing because it came after Dark Souls 1, which was great. That would definitely agree with that. But you just played them all back to back. Put up some bullshit. I really don't like these enemies. I don't like how the magic works in this. Having to swap to equip it's kind of annoying. There's no reason to keep it equipped at all. Because you have a very limited amount of loot. Or a limited amount of resources. There's no point leaving it on. Like right now, it's like I'm not using magic. I can't use magic. But, why would I bother? Those guys. Yeah, fucking hell, dude. Those boys are fucking raining down fire, man. Kidding me with this shit? They're still doing this, man. I'm not digging these guys, man. The magic system in this is just not super well thought out. In this final area, near final area, being like super fucking gung-ho about spamming magic really boring. You having to swap and shit. Because there's like a limited amount of magic you can even have because it's like tied to these points or just like spamming items. It just feels like annoying. And because you have a limited amount, why would you ever leave? Like magic attached to your weapon? Like if they just made it so there was a separate slot for magic, then we'd be fine. And then you could get passes on top of that, but that's not how it works. There's so many of these guys, man. Yeah, just skip them, dude. This isn't like a boss right here. I had to use all of my big potions. I'll be looking forward to bringing back the claw build. Upgrading this one is actually like worse in some ways. Because you have to reload after every shot, which lowers its DPS really fucking hard. Like I said, if this game is about always hitting precision headshots, that'd be one thing, but it's not the case. Gargoyle ain't doing much, but what a boss. I'm very fucking happy. For how long?
Yuffie.
You don't look too roughed up.
Neither do you.
In there, huh?
Yeah. Come on.
Why does a ninja run with the arms out?
This is Vice.
It's dead?
But not for long.
Not for long.
A new life breathes inside him. Just as one does in you, Valentine.
Huh?
That's what you're doing.
What's he doing? What's he doing? What's going on? I don't get it.
Soon, my dear brother will awaken. It seems like an eternity since I was granted the knowledge of rebirth.
Granted?
Rebirth.
By who?
Bros? Are you ready? February. The sequel to Dirge Cerberus. FF7 Rebirth. Yeah, there might be gacked music, the final fights and credits. VODs will have no audio on those if it sounds like it's DMCA, but live will be good. I'm the chess master, dude, yeah. The absolute fucking Omega brained.
Stay away from my brother!
Oh, this guy just has a fucking pocket dimension that he can pull people into at any time. Floating in darkness right there. Mind break. Vincent returns again. Uncorrupt. That seem a little OP.
What the heck was that?
This guy can just suck people into his dimension and insta-kill them.
Oblivion, perhaps. My darkness, it can absorb as well as extract almost anything. However, some things remain. Things as black as the heart of a demon. Ah, the essence of death. Its ululations.
Ululation.
How can you...
Yuffie, stay here.
To fight darkness with dark.
Ah, yes. You were invulnerable to the darkness.
I already beat this guy. Beat him again. Isn't she getting sucked in again now?
No one will take my brother away from me again.
Okay, but I got a gun. With 3 chambers, brother. 3. 3 ammo, 3 chamber. There we go, man. Nightmare before fucking the Mer's Christmas. Still an anime boy. Stop over there. Not even auto aim can handle these motherfuckers. Gotta wait for him to shoot. Arch Nero is gonna be in the next one. Like I said, since the DLC was about Dirge of Cerberus, I wouldn't be surprised if there was like a Vincent DLC. Just like a game about more Dirge of Cerberus. We'll see. I hope it's in the main game, dude. I hope the main game gets fucking taken over by Dirge of Cerberus and like gacked goofy bullshit from Crisis Core. Team brother. Explain how they experimented on these guys that they could pull off all these insane moves. Gorgonero.
My only light. Do you know how it feels to be buried in darkness your whole life?
Hojo. Hojo just, I mean, I think he did. Only Hojo and some of the executives knew about this, apparently. Somehow Hojo is just like this plot device, man, where he can just fucking do anything. He can make anyone. Somehow these guys were down underneath Shinra Court for like the entirety of Advent Children, FF7, and beyond. Just fucking hanging out. And then all of a sudden they're here for Dirge of Cerberus, dude. Nobody knew about it except like 3 people that just luckily never, even though they used these guys as super weapons, never really needed them in FF7 for some reason.
Are you ready?
Gorgonero. he's just hobbling away like he just took the worst shit of his life. He's gonna sacrifice himself somehow to bring back Vice, El Clasico. We were too late to stop the guy. I'm doing the thing.
Sorry about that.
Bill Genova, by the way. Thank you, Sephiroth, and all that. Outdone by Darkness Man. His black painted nails.
Vice, my beloved brother, it is time.
Evil laugh. How many evil laughs have we heard?
Together, at last. I won't leave you again. Never. Vice.
We're just gonna kill him for fun.
Vice. I'm finished with you.
This guy looks like he just rolled out a bleed. Looks like Grimjaw Jack, but like more lame.
Your weapons are useless. My body is one with Omega, just as yours is with
The Soul Society, dude, he's got gunblades.
Difference being, chaos is nothing more than a pawn. Whereas Omega is the ultimate weapon that will lead this planet's soul to the stars. There is nothing that can destroy me. Nothing. Vincent Valentine. And so we meet again. What? Still in the dark. Three years ago, while I was still running about looking for Sephiroth, I took it upon myself to distribute my data, my mind, my knowledge, my inner being across the worldwide network. And even though my body had died and the world had been left in ruin, I survived in a virtual reality. When the network was restored, the scattered data regrouped and I was reborn.
He's good.
A neo-reunion, you could say.
It's just that easy for him to come back.
You.
He's just the laugh.
That's what I thought. It's me.
Jesus Christ. The ultimate cock, dude. I love this shit, dude. Fucking he's insanely cocked by fucking Hojo.
You know,
When I first read it, I thought that woman's thesis was utter nonsense.
It was NTR'd
I couldn't believe some fabled beast from legend past had anything to do with your survival.
by Hojo. Now he's fucking back again, dude.
However, 3 years ago, when you transformed into chaos right before my eyes, I must say I was shocked. Who would have thought her theory was actually valid? And so I began thinking, if chaos exists,
This is some
so
Looney
too
Tunes
must
shit.
Omega. And if you
Omega?
could become one, then maybe I could become the other, to traverse the cosmos in a blaze of glory. It was the chance of a lifetime. But there was a problem. Only a strong shell could hold back Omega's might. And it could not be just anyone. You see, boy, the reason you were able to play such a perfect host for chaos was because my experiments had endowed you with a nearly indestructible body. Thanks to me, you are standing here today.
There's gotta be some crazy NTR hentai about this
Now,
plot.
where was I? Ah, yes. I attempted to perfect my body for Omega by injecting myself with Genova's cells. However, that didn't go as I had planned. I failed to consider the fact that the cells might try to take over my mind and eat away at my soul. And so,
The
as a
acquisition
safety
after all this
I
laughing.
came up with a brilliant plan to transmit my neurodata across the worldwide network.
The internet. We see that again where we see the internet part? The electricity and all that? Oh.
However, after completing this, I realized I still required a
Screenshot,
durable
you're not
body.
my
That's
advice.
when I remembered Deep Ground, home to the most powerful beings on this planet.
How could you forget Deep Ground? Just being there. The most powerful beings on the planet. Just hanging out.
I even found a willing assistant in the lad Nero here to help carry out my so-called rebirth.
Rebirth?
Though never did he expect I would take control of his beloved brother's mind.
Does that mean in the new games it's gonna be Weiss all natural, not Hojo Bros?
And thus, with
Wow,
a
I
new
can't wait to
body,
find out
I began
about
my final experiment.
the real
If
Weiss.
the chaos within you was born of a tainted life stream, then the almighty Omega would be born of a pure one. So I had my minions gather up the
My
uncontaminated
minions.
to create a
Can
stream
you
of
explain how
refined
you got the
power,
minions?
thus awakening Omega inside me. Genius, I tell you! Pure genius! Pure genius!
This guy, dude. Hojo. He can't keep getting away with it. Somehow Hojo has returned.
Only a scientist of my caliber is worthy to become one with Omega and leave this planet for the
Is Vice gonna take over somehow?
Hojo. I've heard
I'm gonna be more
enough.
filling to kill Hojo. One shot, he just did all those spins to... The guns.
You're getting old, Vincent Valentine. You just can't leave me alone, can you? Now sit right there. I want you to see this.
And once I have absorbed the life stream,
this isn't over. So eager to die, are we? Very well.
It's been fine. The story is fucked. But it's like funny bad because it's like a Nomura type of thing. I don't know how much I actually do. Weiss, the Immaculate. Killed me in like a millisecond, dude.
that wasn't much of a
Yes,
test.
it was planned.
Chaos.
It's been fun though, but fun in like a fucked way. It's really not as bad as I expected, but it is not good though. But I at least am getting a kick out of the story and the NTR Hojo shit and all the really goofy conveniences and edgy stuff. And the Nomura and the big shoes and the latex asses and all that. It's cute getting Vincent's backstory too. No gacked yet. Yeah, the FF7R version's probably actual Vice though, not Hojo.
You cannot defeat this enemy by simply trying to overpower him.
And I think that's cool, yeah.
Take control.
It's like it doesn't even say he wrote this, but like it just still feels like his shit. I think he just makes like the framework of these and then somebody else has to like fill it out.
Enough of this charade.
Please, Vincent.
Aha! It looks like our Dr. Crescent has a friend.
The music's been good in this too. It's the FF13 composer.
Vincent Valentine! Ah! Why, you? Utilizing the proto materia to draw forth chaos while maintaining your human form?
Interesting. Let's see what you are capable of.
The Matrix, dude. I'm gonna watch The Matrix right. Where's Cloud then?
But even with the power of chaos,
You're that busy?
you won't be able to stop me. Stop Omega.
Hojo,
Huh?
I said I've heard enough.
What?
It's time to end this. Right here, right now.
You insignificant fool!
I hope Hojo's the final boss of Rebirth and the third game.
Power of Omega. The world shall bathe in blood.
Spin. I'm like, what is this boss right now? He spin.
You will die with the planet. You will die with the planet. You will die with the planet.
We'll die with the planet. The world's greatest scientist.
Can't be happening. Power. Omega.
Yeah, I feel like we probably got one more in him. Yeah, the actual Omega fight. Or maybe Weiss will take back it.
Why is Omega's power fading? Why?
Why?
What's going on?
This guy's still here, dude.
Impossible! Get out of me! Omega's host!
The dude from the videos, yeah.
Why do you think I had to create Mako untaken by Genoma? If a filthy being like you infected it!
Silence.
Huh?
Silence. I'm speaking with my brother.
You what?
Dear Vice.
Nero.
No!
Brother, let us become one. Let us come together so that none may ever tear us apart.
God, dig it.
Yes. Let us go join him.
Vice.
Nero.
That's some brotherly love right there.
No! Stop it! You can't! This is my body now!
I can't wait for him to come back again. I mean, he's getting away with it again. He's alive again. Rebirth. He's gonna be in Rebirth. Maybe he'll get to live all the way through, dude. I uploaded myself to the extra network. A USB drive. Yeah, Cloud Strife was Hojo all along. Who could have guessed it? Who now, man? Who am I fighting now? Omega himself? Omega weapon? An escape sequence maybe? Chaos? Maybe he's gotta fight Chaos. His inner demons. Chaos is still within, dude. Yeah. We need Jack, dude. We need a strength. Stopping this. Oh, he became a thing. He can be killed now. Jesus Christ, dude. Man, what's going on, man? Empire Man. We're gonna get like a crazy flying Killer Man section. But he just flew across all of Midgar in like a millisecond. What the fuck was that? Man, it's quick, dude. We just spent 60 hours in there, man. Gotta get ready for the biggest, the biggest set piece.
And chaos has been drawn out of the shadows to serve as a counterbalance.
Thanks for the explanation.
Or so it would seem. However,
your G-string tech outfit, your big shoes.
in theory, the souls that exist inside Omega should act as a type of virtual network. It wouldn't be impossible, but maybe I could...
Souls are a network.
Vincent, be grateful that I not only uploaded Lucrezia's thoughts, but her wishes and dreams as well. Uplink successful. Now commencing. SND.
SND. Here we go, man.
Just a little...
Just a little technical action.
Here.
Nice. Oh, why was it trying to kill her? Is this like pure live stream? I guess Genova's infected. This isn't Genova. It's Omega weapon. I don't know what this chick's doing right now. I get what the Omega weapon is, but I don't know what the fuck she's up to. We're giving him the power, the proto-material.
Take this. Vincent.
Stop NTRing him. Jesus, he's been cooked enough. Man, it was cooked to death. Let Vincent go, man. Fuck's sakes, dude. Think she fucked Hojo, dude? Oh, man.
No. It's still not enough. I have to hurry, or the tissue will continue to decay.
I see.
He's not.
Another
He's in the past now.
experiment? You're using this fine specimen.
No! You're wrong! You're wrong! You're wrong! Experiment? I found it. I couldn't save again. Hojo! What have you...
Jesus Christ.
You had his
Fucking
eyes.
face touches just fucking popping off, dude.
I didn't...
He kills this
I
guy,
didn't
he
want to
cucks
remember.
him,
I pushed you away,
cucks him
but
again later.
now I realize...
Kills his wife here.
Not again. Not today.
And Hojo just fucking popping off, man. Just laughing it up.
Did you know
Cutting this guy down.
that your eyes are exactly like your
He
father's?
got cucked by his father, too. Does his dick look the same?
Born of the life stream. But instead, born was away from me.
Really helped him out.
Stop! Stop!
Where did that come from?
This. The materia I found.
Deus Ex Machina.
What am I doing? Give him back! Give my son back!
And how is your experiment proceeding?
I don't know! I don't care! No! Let me see him! Just once!
Son.
I'm so sorry.
Did he get ultra cocked? Is this his mother now?
I can't.
Or is it there? Does she have a son with Hojo? What the hell is fucking going on?
I'm sorry. I can't take it anymore. My body. My mind. Before I go,
Vincent Valentine is nice.
must leave. For him. Wait.
He, Vincent Valentine will become he this summer. Pick up your M1991 and your Desert Eagle.
Who is she?
Dr. Lucrezia Crescent.
So I am to collect the data files. The fragments she left within the network?
Correct. Then you are to use that data to find the proto-materia. That is where he requires your assistance.
He? That information is unnecessary. Connect with her, Vincent. Connect with her heart.
Vincent watching back the tape of him getting fucking cucked. Yeah, honestly, I've enjoyed this story probably more than in Adventure, not Adventure. Well, probably more than Advent Children and Crisis Core.
Something's
No
wrong.
Loveless, no Genesis, Gacked yet. Just fucking goofy, over the top, ridiculous melodrama, and NTRing.
It is merely a reflection.
And Hojo just fucking popping off, like a madman through
crumbled
like the
away
whole story.
long ago.
This chick losing her mind. It's entertaining.
Vincent, do you remember our place? Under that tree?
So is this his mom or his wife or both?
The warm breeze on our skin. I know that it no longer exists. Things fade with time, as do many things in this world. But there are some things that we cannot let disappear.
Psychoanalyze him.
I finally realized my true feelings.
Come to the weird base.
Even if you may never understand
That
them.
is all. The one word. Yeah, result is
Not that I mind, though.
a whole blackboard of equations.
But this isn't how it was supposed to be. I've made too many mistakes. And I've hurt you so much.
Do you think Nomura just did the bullets for this story?
Why did I do what
Somebody
I did?
else filled it out?
I'm so sorry.
A name.
But I'm so happy.
Oh, he's like, I'm the producer.
You
And actually
survived.
did everything. It just has his taint.
Lucrezia!
The fuck is going on, man? Just get me to the fucking final fight, brother. Oh my god. Chaos versus Omega weapon.
You're late.
Sorry about that.
Not that I mind, though.
Dude, what is going? How many people are inside of other people?
She was always like that.
It's like Kingdom Hearts.
Only believing what she wanted to.
Nomura loves having multiple people inside of
So,
each other.
Vincent, why don't you try telling her that yourself?
Maybe I will. But before that, I have a story to end.
Does fucking Vincent have the highest power level out of any F7 character? I feel like after this you'd have to. I mean, I love me some Barrett, but he ain't doing this shit. And Yuffie got fucking mind broke. Chaos gun. Shit, 2000. This way? Hello? We just drop it in? Oh, I don't want to go down, I want to go up. Autos for fanciness, man. I want to go up to the big weapon, man. Can't have a crazy final boss without at least a few angel wings on him. Music's cool. Yeah, why the fuck is he walking, dude? He's doing this shit, but then we just walk through some pipes, man. That'll make his cock, man. We just walk through. Boosh! Especially not having the Kingdom Hearts flying section. They didn't want to, like, spend money on the gameplay, I guess. Why are we walking? Why are you walking? Cool final music choice. Or close to it. Oh, lore? Nice. The Omega report. More lore? Oh, it's just a totally different gun. This is 4 guns right now. Thought it like modified the guns you already had or something. It's just new, baby. How's my man walking? Playing with his food? Can Midgar catch a break, man? You have the Genova thing, then you have the Sephiroth Brothers Rebirth, Sephiroth. Then you have this motherfucker like a couple years later. Wow, do you remember this guy?
Sorry about the wait.
Their Advent Children get-ups.
Everything's clear over here.
Flip phones!
They're all yours
Cornrow, fucking, whatever you call that mesh, fucking bullshit Barrett, man. Most fucking odd look for him.
all in a day's work.
Fire.
Hey, she's here. It's Reeves.
And just in time.
When did I start caring so much about what happened? The rest is up to you.
What do they even do? Just blow some shit up so we can't maybe suck more juice, I guess? Vincent!
Guess I have no choice. It's time.
I do not
to save the world.
Yes. It's time to save the world. Yeah, I like how he's completely missable because of his design and all that. And them, I guess, really wanting to do a shooter. He's just the best pick. He's got the most mystery. Yeah, Vincent's design is kind of timeless edge, man. Ooh. I'm all in that work. Oh, is this the gact? Let me mute the audio for the VODs. Where is it? I have no idea. I can't tell. Oh yeah, this sounds like gact. Well, not that I would know. Sorry, VOD watchers. Just play your favorite fucking gact bullshit over this. And then you just hear the same gun noises. The Amala Network, I'll play the Amala Network music over him. The gact, man. You can't tell me Nomura didn't have his hand in this fucking game. He had his whole fucking cock and balls in this game. After Genesis and the gact shit, and then this happened to use gact again in this. Jesus, dude. This game's phased. This might be worse than probably your Prince of Persia's, man, but it's sure a hell lot more fun, man. Where are you gonna get this kind of fucking edge and fucking J-Rock fucking blast? Ubisoft can't compete with Nomura, dude. It's impossible. I hope Rebirth is just this. They just gave up on the FF7 story. It's just all Dirge of Cerberus shit halfway in. Or maybe the third game is. What am I going through a fucking dungeon, brother? What the just fly, motherfucker? Alright, is the putting the music back on? There's just more gact. I can't tell. It sounds like it could be gact. I have no idea. What does gact sound like? Oh, it's still the same song, dude. I should have figured they'd just keep playing it. We just float along, blasting. Yeah, he's morbing out, dude. He floats gracefully. They didn't have the money to have like an actual flying section, I guess. Turn the audio down for the Vincent's tight tush. Demonic ass. shouldn't drink anything because I'll laugh at spit all over you in a minute. Now we're flying. Very serious game. Oh yeah, man, it's art. Somebody should have showed someone this back in the day. The whole game's is art thing. Out of the closet. Eh. Oh, fucking dirt. Cerberus, baby. An elevator section, dude? Fuck yeah. Hello? Okay. You think Omega Weapon's gonna be in FF7 sequel trilogy, bros? It's not like he has much of a fight. We're just kind of staring at each other here. Sonic Adventure. It does have the Sonic Adventure vibe. Like it's chaos at the end here. We're just like riding up them. Not much of a fight. You're just kind of like floating around. Omega and Chaos. Odd ending. Or chaos rounds, bro. We'll just give out. Nelly Chaotic. Yeah. Welcome to Kino Land. Ankle deep water. These fucking 8. Who's that? Splash Wawa. Nodes to shoot. Staying out infinite puddle zone. What do you think of anything worth thinking of? Oh, fucking punch it, dude. Fuck the chaos gun. I gotta punch that shit. Ballsy music choices, man. Atmosphere here. Instead of just fucking raw action. I mean, we just had the gag segment, so. Fuck yeah, dude. Crystal feelers. Death penalty bullets, dude. That's the name of this gun? Fucking death penalty? Why is there bullets dropping for this shit in here? These guys collect death penalty bullet. I love the fucking games. Fucking death penalty. One's gonna open first, brother. You can't actually shoot these out of there. Music was building, bro. My guy Vice. Can't let him go. His chiseled body. Only I have the brains to take over the live stream. You'll make it cool. Way to an angelic, all-consuming your weapon's heart. Cerberus. Somewhere Dude, this guy's still here. That's a Nomura thing. Never let your OCs just be done. Damn. He's good. What the? Holy shit. Oh, that's a fucking shitty keto, dude. Teleports behind you, but I'm already teleporting behind you. Good God, dude. So big month, yeah. This one is so bad, it's good. This one's got some fine parts to it. It's not like a fuck game, but it's got some so big story for sure, man. It's been a very entertaining game, and the story's definitely capstoning that in a fun way. Dude, the double fucking teleport behind you is so good, man. Dude, it's a fucking GTX 4080 Super. My God. Puppets, man. This looks like a fucking Kingdom Hearts enemy, dude. What the fuck am I doing to this thing? Omega Dice. If I don't spin around, it's actually pretty pathetic. It's like you can stand there. This is why they didn't make many shooters, man. At least you don't have to struggle with like shitty gameplay, man. This is over and we just move on to the fucking cutscenes, man. Remember when that Nero guy said he wanted to come with his brother? and be inside of him. I think that was my favorite line. See the fucking double teleport behind you. That's fucking amazing, man. Come, Guardian. He fucking teleports behind him. He shoots him, teleports behind him, stabs him, then teleports behind him. Shoots him again, dude. Is it over now? Feels like it is. Omega weapon, dude. There wasn't any Omega before this in FF7, right? Yeah, dude, total bleach shit. His after, he stabbed his after image. I feel like I've seen that in some kind of Chuny show. It was probably in like DSE, right? Like somebody stabbed someone's after image or some shit, like double fucking teleported behind. I'm sure all this Mako live stream stuff's gonna be good for people.
Omega's ascending. But that would mean...
This is gonna be like Armageddon. I hope he just fucking manhandles it, dude. He just fucking grabs it. Is Reeves okay? He was right there, dude. I hope that was like in the atmosphere or something, for fuck's sakes, dude. Is this the end of all the FF7 characters? That was a fucking like new. Luckily it was, not on the people right below it. Oh shit, the gacked, man. Gotta mute it, sorry guys. Sorry, Vaughters. Gotta be gacked. Vincent? This is a Sonic adventure game, dude. Oh man. Character designer. Don't lie, dude. He did more than that, man. Anything Nomura's a part of somehow always feels like this. Even if it says he doesn't do anything but character design. Like, the dude has to be right in these fucking things, dude. Or given like all the ideas or something. And Jesus, dude. What a game, man. Like, it was fucked, but it was really funny and entertaining. And like, while the gameplay was pretty fucking weak, shooting, especially for its time, there's a lot of good shooters coming out. At least it was like pretty simple and straight to the point. And they had enough little set pieces and level variety, you could just be fine. You just move on to the next cutscene. And I got a lot of secret files, but I didn't read many of them. Yeah, overall, I would definitely say it's like, yeah, these credits are rough. I would say overall, yeah, like, it wasn't as bad as I expected. It's not good. It's not the worst Final Fantasy game, but... Oh, a secret ending? Oh, okay, yeah, that'd be great. I doubt I found them, but we'll see. Will it be after the credits? Gacked, 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 gacked. Gacked, 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 gacked. Steve Blue. Wow. Stevie, yeah, wow. Why are they doing Matt Mercer for fucking Vincent in the next one, dude? Just bring back Steve, man. Okay, her son is Sephiroth. Is Sephiroth's dad Hojo? Not yet, Bruce. It's coming in the mail. So she had sex with... Dude. So she gets his dad killed. And then, like, Vincent gets fucking shot dead by Hojo. And then he also gets NTR'd by Hojo. And Hojo has sex with his girlfriend and fucking has Sephiroth. And then he has to get turned into a fucking demon and have to save the world from fucking, like, a much sexier fucking, like, network Hojo taking over this guy's body, man. It just never ends, dude. How Hojo, like he actually was NTR, dude. Like Hojo actually fucked his girl and had a kid. Wild, dude. Poor Vincent, dude. The ultimate fucking cuck, man. What the fuck happened? Why did she have sex with him? Was she just trying to, like, protect him by, like, appeasing Hojo? I mean, at that point, you might as well just try to find a way to kill the guy. Jesus Christ, dude. It was an experiment, dude, to see how much fucking mental damage one man could take. Turn back on the audio. I can't believe they wrote, like, just a hard NTR story here.
It has been almost a week since that day. The life stream has returned to the planet and has begun to flow normally once again. And I have started to fill the 10-year hole in my life. Or
Somebody else's memory.
Started to try. I've learned so much in the past weeks.
We should wear a new outfit.
Now that I realize I'm not alone, I think I may be a little stronger than I was before.
Yeah, really, dude. Vincent was fucking ultra
Have you
fun.
heard from Cloud?
I mean, I guess he met new cool friends.
He hasn't found anything.
Ain't gonna make this easy for us, is he?
Vincent, do you remember
Being
the
cocked
last words we exchanged?
by the man that killed you. The man that killed you
Do you remember
fucked your
our
girl
promise?
and had a kid with.
Your promise to Lucrezia.
It's funny because he even said, well, as long as she's happy
Tell her
and
what
is
is truly
smiling,
in
that's
your
all I
heart.
care about. Like the ultimate cock line, dude.
I know that
Nice,
you
man.
probably will never see this,
God,
but I
dude.
have to try.
This chick shrink wrapped ass,
I have
man.
to believe.
Like every shot.
I've learned I must never give
It's
up
the first
hope.
time we've seen Red 13, man.
Never.
Hanging out with Red 13. I mean, I guess he's pretty cool.
Lucrezia. Everything's all right now. Omega and Chaos have returned to the planet.
Will you have sex with me, please? He's already been corrupted by Ojo's fucking seed, man. It can never go back to
Thank
the way
you.
it was.
It was you. You were the reason I survived.
Yeah, I guess, and also the reason you died. got cut. She looks like a Kingdom Hearts character.
Everyone's waiting, Vincent Valentine. I don't know why they made me come up here and get you. Not that I mind, though.
Guess he's got a new girlfriend. Is she infused with the memories of his girlfriend? Wait, does that mean she's corrupted by Hojo too? Oh man. Motherfucker can't win, man. Hojo's all over the place. It just does, man. Yeah, let's watch the secret ending. Yeah, he's just gonna get cucked even fucking harder. He's gonna open her eyes and it's gonna be Hojo laughing. Oh my god, Weiss is still alive. What is happening? What am I looking at? Hero's still alive too. Or is this gacked? This is fucking Genesis, dude. Dude, it's fucking gacked, man. You can't tell me Nomura didn't write this whole fucking game, man. Alright? It's fucking gacked. The G guy. There's the S guy and the G guy and the lore. Goodness. Like MV, dude, his face looks like.
It is not yet time for slumber.
The G files.
We still have much work to do. My brother.
I wish they would have made more of these, man. But they are making more of these, dude. Nomura was finally able to continue. Dude, this was like his real face. It wasn't even CG, dude. They just put his real fucking face in there. Like, you're kidding me, dude. That looked fucking horrible.
Much work to do.
Like, what? Oh, yeah, dude. I mean, you absolutely fucking know. If they brought back... It'd be one thing if the Dirge Boys weren't back at all, but that they spent an entire DLC setting up the Dirge Boys again. You know it, dude. Oh, my God, man. So they were trying to leave off for more games after Dirge of Cerberus, including fucking Genesis, man. Jesus, man, they were really trying to make this big cinematic fucking multi-game universe here, man. Then, you know, most of these suck, so they had to drop it. But now, Nomura's getting his chance, dude. He's getting round 2, man. Call it remake. But it's actually the fucking Nomura cinematic universe here, dude. The Gact verse. Fucking hell, man. They're totally bringing the they're going hard on the Genesis. Get fucking dirt shit, man. Yeah, he's inside of the seals. He's inside of everybody. He's corrupted the Square Enix's live stream, dude. He's a part of everyone now. The hive mind. Character design, Tetsuya Nomura. Do they have to put that there? I've never seen that in anything except Nomura's stuff, where they like say the character designer's him just in bold letters. Anyways, man. Oof, dude. Holy fuck, man. I can never get enough of this motherfucker's stories. I don't care if he wrote every piece of dialogue or not, man. He made the bullet points and they had to follow it. That is close enough, brother. The Gact and the Genesis shit. That they had that Gact shit in there and it's his actual face, man, was so fucking tacky. We have much work to do, my brother. Oh my god. I really hope. And finally Gact appears to carry Vice away to the sunset. I hope Hojo's inside of Vice still. Just cause. Nobody can die either. Somehow Vice, after getting absorbed by the live stream, is gonna go. Vincent's girlfriend is fucked. Anyways, yeah, the gameplay's not very good, but it's simple enough to bust through. Put it on semi-auto or auto-aim. Just shoot your way through some shit. There's enough variety of objectives and level design and stuff that it's not a big deal. The enemies, not really, doesn't really matter, but you just kind of one-shot everybody anyway, so. The boss fights are all super simple. You either can't avoid anything, you just have to spam potions, or you just don't care to avoid anything and you just spam potions anyways. But the music was cool. FF13 composer, I really liked the music. Game looked fine for the most part. The models were nice. Cool enough atmosphere they had going on. They didn't pull a lot of the happy bubbly places you'd see in 7. It was more of the dark stuff, but it didn't get samey or anything. But the big thing was the story. There's a lot of story, a lot of dialogue in this. Every mission has almost as much story as it does like gameplay, and oh man, the ending makes it all worth it for sure. Some impressive stuff about this game is it has full keyboard and mouse support with good key bindings. I was playing it on keyboard and mouse for an hour or two, but the problem is it has horrible mouse acceleration and stuff like that, so it's almost impossible to use it right. I don't know if you needed the proprietary keyboard for the time or something, but it was cool it supported it. Things like an overlay map you can run around with and all that. There's some neat stuff there. Some of the gun customization was cool. I really wish that you had gotten more throughout the game. You kind of get your speed gun, your long range gun with heavy hits, and your handgun pretty much right away. And as you upgrade the long range gun, the DPS kind of falls off because you have to reload more. And it kind of depends on how many fights really use it, but you do use it enough. But really the handgun just is so good when you upgrade it, as long as you don't gimp it. You kind of just stick to that. But it's fun fooling around with it. I wish the magic was on its own button and had more MP more often. The problem is you have to decide whether you want magic or passives that give you more like offense or defense. And since magic only has a limited amount of, times it can be shot, you're generally gonna just want to use the time it's not being able to be shot for passives. And then you just never swap back because it's a pain in the ass. So I think they should have had one more accessory slot for passives, and then they separate the magic out. So that was... Otherwise, there's a lot of RPG elements in there. Leveling and replay value with guns and stuff you can do. I mean, it's not like RE4 replay value, and it's not deep RPG systems. The shooting's not really that good, but like it tries to do some stuff. I would definitely say it's not a good game, but not like atrocious. Definitely not as bad as I thought. But the story is... Oh man. I mean, it's cute actually getting some of Vincent's backstory. It's kind of like with Advent or Crisis Core where some of the mystique is lost. I think this is they replace it with so much funny dog shit and insane melodrama and stuff. And you're just feeling bad for him being like the ultimate cuck, the ultimate NTR cuckman. Not like it's still fun. Where I feel like in Crisis Core, I think Zack was so lame that it kind of ruins any and Sephiroth was way too friendly. It kind of ruins a lot of the mystique and all that of the character. I kind of like when Zack was just someone you just imagine as like a mentor that just died for Cloud. When you kind of learn about him and he's like the goofy man and Sephiroth's Mr. Nice Guy and all that. It's just it's answers and stuff you didn't want to get, explanations for. Vincent's so just kind of like random, and there's so much new goofy shit in here. I don't mind as much. He's not like integral. I mean, he's like optional, right? In FF7. I think a lot of the voice work was fine. So dudes like Sid kind of suck, and then they try to like line up with a lot of the FMVs. It sounds like shit, but not too bad for the most part. I think most of the sound design wasn't very good. A lot of the same gun noises and all that stuff. It sounded all like some stock shit, but I did like the music. Not as bitchin' as its FF13 stuff, but there's some good shit in there. I'll probably pick that up. But yeah, interesting. I had fun with it. I had a lot of fun. But yeah, it's not like a very great game. If you want to play it on normal, put on that auto aim, crank, get a laugh out of some either no more inspired, no more ghost written, no more bullet point, or he did the whole thing. I don't know. Enjoy that kind of story. That they left off for more, man. Do you think they're gonna try to like tie that knot in the remakes at some point? Instead of just, like clearly they didn't continue after this because these were all failures. Probably not because they were planning for a fucking sequel series like 10 fucking 20 years later. I gotta wonder if like Nomura's, he's been hurting that he can't have his gacked modern day fight against Cloud. Or Cloud says out loud, "Oh my god, you're way more hardcore than Sephiroth ever was." Then Nomura fucking blows a huge load. There's Gak music playing, and I feel like that's what that's what he wants, man. I hope that's what we get with Rebirth and the one after it. But I think they'll keep it in the pants a little bit, but I think it will go off the rails. I don't think it'll go this off the rails, but they've already incorporated some of these, so. Vice and Nero are already on the loose. So. And if they're in, Genesis is in. He's a bigger deal than both of them. He's in Crisis Core, which people like more. He was in this. He's a big deal to Sephiroth and the lore. He had that stupid duel with him on the fucking weapon or whatever. So, he's gonna be in it. But is it gonna be main story or no? Anyways, Yeah, that was entertaining. Hope you guys had fun with that one. If anybody has anything they want to like say on it, by all means. I don't think I'll do anything else tonight. Oh yeah, my anime list. Oh man. Hopefully in the mail tomorrow I get Prince of Persia, but probably not. Maybe we'll run through the RE4 remake DLC or something. I've already got that up going. We'll see. Maybe something else. I'm gonna try to stay up a bit, probably not do it. Well, the new Prince of Persia, the Metroidvania one, that actually looks possibly good. Yeah, no more of the old ones. We're done with those fucking things. I mean, maybe I'd play like the ancient ones. It's out. In early access right now. I think it's out officially today, later today or something. But they sent it to me a day early because it takes 3 or 4 days to get through the mail. I think some streamers have had it early and there's been a demo for a week. But yeah. Genesis died in CC, but like he's not dead. I mean, clearly he's not dead. He literally shows up in Dirge of Cerberus at the end. And this is the latest game in the timeline. I think he's like kind of dies, right? But like he just shows up afterwards anyways. It's kind of like how Weiss died in this, but then he's just kind of back, right? So it's like, yeah, but like Nomura doesn't give a fuck, dude. People just come back. Like Kingdom Hearts 3, you just can't. Oh, they lived because they lived. Yeah. Oh, he was here. That was the one-winged black angel with Gax there, man. I can't believe they had his actual real-life fucking face, dude. Like, not even fucking like character face, like the actual face of the Gax. Right? Yeah. Well, the thing is, right after Genesis gets fucked by Zack goes and gets killed, right? But Genesis still like lives in some capacity. Let's look it up. Crisis Core Genesis. Genesis Rhapsodos. Loveless man. An army of copies of himself. Yeah, dude, I really love that. The Genesis War. Well, that's another thing too, is like maybe because the timelines changed, like for some reason, fucking Genesis died. But I mean, he should technically be defeated. But I mean, he's alive in Dirge of Cerberus, so he's just back anyways. Let me see here. There's so much loveless bullshit here. The restrictors appear in the online multiplayer mode of Dirge of Cerberus. They are members of the 14th Soldier Force, the Lost Force, and the former leaders of the Deep Ground before Weiss and the Sviats took over. Their leaders, the Restrictor, who uses 2 short gunblades. Japanese exclusive? And that's how they like revolted in the underground? Oh, I need to learn about that. Okay, let me read some of this shit. Sometime before the events of Dirge of Cerberus, Genesis declined Vice and Nero's attempts at persuading him to join the rebellion against the Restrictors. The leaders of Deep Ground at the time, he sealed himself in a flooded cavern far beneath Midgar, awaiting the day he'd be needed to protect the world in Sephiroth and Angeal's stead. Vincent Valentine eventually learns via Scarlet's private files that the Spheres were spliced with Genesis's cells, subjected to dark experience to see how they would react. Following Omega's destruction, Vice's body laid in the flooded cavern and sent out a shockwave that awakened Genesis. He approached his brother, told him it is not yet time for slumber. They have much work to do for picking him up, spreading his wings, and flying off into the night. The Crisis Core Complete Guide explains that Genesis has reappeared to protect the planet. His final lines in Crisis Core FF7, i.e. his finale of Loveless, explains his return, but more of a riddle. His current state is unknown because this is the latest game. Man, I just fucking love Nomura, man. Like it's not even Kingdom Hearts, and I still get to enjoy his bullshit, man. Oh, it's so good. The fucking why is he so obsessed with this new Genesis fucking OC, man? Like he made all these other characters too, man. Why is it Genesis, dude? The gag. Must be a huge gag. Man, you know, after reading all that shit, you know the remakes are gonna have his ass in it fucking hot, dude. Yeah, something like that. I think the idea was that Genesis was one of the first to get spliced, and it went some kind of haywire, or with Sephiroth it was different. Yeah, it was supposed to be Sephiroth and him were the big boys. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Something like that. Just keeps going down the family tree, man. Now you go from the FF7 story and turn it all this goofy bullshit in, man. This is why I don't get why people like Crisis Core, because it just introduces all this silly dog shit, man. Not any like good execution to it. I mean, it's funny, but it's like FF7 didn't need to be like tarnished with like silly fanfic garbage, man. I mean, now it is. Now it's fucked. So you just might as well just fuck it as hard as you can, man. I say just destroy it, you know? I hope the remakes just absolutely just fucking slaughter this shit, man. Just bring in all of these fuckers, man. Thing is, I feel like the writing in the remakes is a little too solid to go completely off the rails with the Genesis Gact type of shit like this. Like there's just too much writing and too much actual focus on characters. It'd be interesting to see them try to actually pull off the Dirge stuff and the Gact stuff and have it not be horrible. But I mean, they could pull off. Are they going to do Advent Children too? Are they going to pull in those guys? Who are those fuckers from Advent Children that happened in between these games? The wacky twinks that turn into Sephiroth or whatever, or re-resurrect them, or re-resurrect them. That's probably actually what happened. Re-resurrect. He's been re-resurrected. Sephi clones. Where were they? Then fucking Rufus is fucking around. Guess he's a good guy now. So that's a thing we're gonna have to. That's gonna have to be in there. Maybe. Maybe they won't cover that because that's like a post-Sephiroth death thing, but. Yeah, hopefully not beyond the FF7 timeline. I don't need like multiverse. We're pulling in stuff from other multiverses or some shit from future and past. You just gotta hope they change the timeline Don't turn it into a Kingdom Hearts 3 where everyone lives and everyone's friendly and awesome and Sephiroth's a good guy. The thing is, they've already done it, man. They've already changed it. So, like, well, for what reason other than just to, like, subvert or make it so everybody lives, right? Like, I just wanted to see, like, an expanded on version of the original story. It's like, I mean, fucking Zack's already alive. Like, I feel like it's just gonna be ridiculous now. We'll see. An embodiment of Sephiroth's will manifested from the life stream. The thing is, there is, like, multiverse time travel going on. Because Sephiroth is supposed to be trying to affect the timelines, right? I don't even know if it is. Is it the Sephiroth from that world, or is it supposed to be like a different one? I don't even know. And then Aerith's supposed to know all of them now, right? Doesn't she just know all the timelines? It could be cool. So, like, I hope, yeah. It ends up, you know, Zack is written better. They go easy on the Gax shit. Go easy on Dirge of Cerberus. Just make a DLC or something. Focus on some cool character shit with Cloud. Like a new, I guess it'd have to be a new story route. I was like, what are they gonna do? It'd have to be a whole new story because the whole thing's just fucked. Like, you'll go to some of the same places, but there's no way you have, like, all the wheelchair shit and all the, like, him discovering himself to the same extent when Zack's just around. And then, like, they probably won't kill Aerith. Because why change stuff and then just have that happen again? If she, like, comes back somehow. I'm just worried it's going to be a really, like, lazy fan service Kingdom Hearts 3 thing where everyone just gets away with everything and everybody's fucking buddy and we're pulling in all of, like, the nastiest stories like the Gax shit and Dirge and, like, it's even on the same tier as the original. We'll see. I'm trying to think how they can make it decent. I want to pray it is, but with the DLC and the end of the remake, I don't know. But I like the rest of the writing. I enjoyed the rest of it, so that's why I'm like, I don't know if they'll go full Dumbo mode, because there is some good stuff in remake. I don't know. Oh shit. Yeah, I trust your opinion on those. We'll see. I'm excited for it. I mean, I hope it's good. I hope it's good, or it's just so like I hope it's, no matter what, I hope the gameplay is good. And the character moments with people like Barrett and stuff is still retained and solid. But if the story's gonna be bad, I hope it's fucked beyond belief, Nomura style. Instead of just like a Kingdom Hearts 3 where this is kind of like mediocre, kind of lazy fucking fan service. I mean, that's Nomura too, but it's like, yeah, there's 10 games before that that were psychotic. You know it's not gonna be, it's gonna be like 40 or 60 hours. I'm looking forward to it. Hope it's as good as the remake and doesn't go overboard, but I think it is. I mean, that seems to be what they're revving up. Definitely not gonna be same story. Anyways. No, there's no way. I mean, it was what, 3-4 years in between the first one and this one. Probably gonna be the same. It'll probably be a DLC a year after the first one, or after the second game. Next gen, possibly, or it'll be like very end of this gen. Who knows? Been a while, yeah. Absolutely. Let me add this to the finished pile. Yeah, I'm excited. I mean, I liked FF7 Remake overall. I'm just afraid. That's why I said after I finish it, I'm just afraid for the next game. Because I feel like it was just an expansion of like what the original was, which I like. That was a cool way to reimagine it, but still be kind of a remake. But then they say, nah, that's not really happening. When you see Sephiroth a bunch. And the ending. And it's like, well, now we're really far off the rails. One dash, dash. I just almost put 2014, dude. I'm from 10 years ago, bros. It's 2 third person shooter. Put up balloon size? Nah, I'm just done. Yeah. Took a week off, right? I have it on game lock. I'll hopefully get it with a week of it coming out. Dirge of Cerberus release date. When did this fucker come out? January 26th, 2006. We have a lot of work to do, Vice. Is fucking gacked. Oh. Fucking god. Oi. Dude, I wish I could have that as like I wish we could get like a bigger sized emote and we get the double teleport behind you. But it wouldn't fit, man. There's too much shit going on. Too many effects. Alright, guys. Thanks for talking about the game with me. Thanks for hanging. Tomorrow I'll be maybe RE4 Remake DLC. Not that. Got other stuff, so we will see. Another Code Recollections in the mail right now, and so is Prince of Persia Forgotten Crown. Is that what it's called? Those will be happening soon, so I won't be starting anything too long. And then after those, at some point, hopefully we get Infinite Wealth. Maybe Pal World, although it's in the early access, so I don't know. I don't really know if early access, and we'll see what people think about it. I'll be doing another code, but be able to time it, buddy. Might have to catch some VODs. I need to get stuff sent back. Busy February. Fuck you, buddy. Jesus Christ, man. You've had Neon playing the collection. The collection. Those who remain. I'm not gonna. Humanity. Leaving soon. Hitman World of Assassination. Oh, you guys haven't played the Hitman games, the new ones. They're leaving Game Pass soon. Jesus. Coming out in February, man. Alright, folks. See you next time, right? You're lucky I'm not playing The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered.